bad.
Oh,
Yes.
why is your supercut longer than the actual dog? Oh, God.
Because there's more in here you haven't even seen, Metal.
Oh,
I mean, I'm one to talk. I watched more Boogie content from people after I saw the dog. So
Also, we are live now, so anything you say can and will be used against you.
What I would like to say is that I'm glad that they finally made a movie about Boogie so that we could cover him on EFAP. Because now Boogie is now media.
true, that's true.
Boogie is now media, that's true. Some people in the Discord were like, what does the episode tell us? And I was like, I don't know how to give clues without just giving it away, but it's not really about a movie, a TV show, or a game. But in a sense, maybe it is. Maybe it's about all of those, in a way.
yeah, it's definitely a game.
There's games involved. It is kind of a movie. It's the, what, like 10,000th documentary that's been made about Boogie?
Yeah.
This one is all new footage.
This one raises the bar. Okay, now everything has to look like this.
There's like it's a whole industry, and everyone's like, "Fuck, we're gonna up our game."
has been set for Boogie documentaries.
It's the Dark Knight of Boogie documentaries.
And this is just the first of a trilogy, I'm sure, by Mike Club. It's gonna be great.
I don't know if he could survive a trilogy.
But yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, here he dies in part 2 and comes back in part 3.
Dang, they wouldn't kill him in the second movie. That would be profoundly
Multiverse
stupid.
thing in the third.
There's no
movie.
way they'd kill Boogie.
Rags are gonna be subversive, and it's gonna be like Saw, and the third one is tapes left behind by Boogie. It's like a mystery.
13 reasons why. Yeah.
I can imagine. So,
1,300 reasons
I got
why.
to the trap now, and I hate my life. And
The first
I don't know,
tape goes to the Reddit thread that's been harassing me for years.
You found all the people who've been harassing them, and he's trying to put them in saw
He
traps.
put him in Saw traps, and he's like, "Listen, I respect you, but."
Tom, you got an opinion, that's great. Everyone's got an opinion. Whoop-de-doo.
I put you in this Saw trap to teach you that it's bad to be mean to people.
Those traps are just really.
All right, well, so may as well start with saying everyone here has been on EFAP before, except new player, new blood has been added. Nicolas Deorio, welcome. How you doing?
Hey, thanks for having me. This is going to be fun.
No problem. I thought we may as well invite someone who's going to be considered quite an expert, at least on current events. I'm not sure how much of a Boogie historian you are, but you definitely caught up in some of the newer stuff, right?
Where did you get your degree?
Yeah.
I, like a lot of other people, were big Boogie fans, like high school.
BBFs,
and then,
yeah.
Oh yeah, you were in that group too.
Yeah. And then he became terrible, like really bad, for like a long time. And yeah, now here we are.
We covered the fight, the Wings and Boogie one, and it was we gave a bit of a lesson to the EFAP fans about Boogie's history, a small one, but still. And this is almost like a part 2. It's what did Boogie do after it, and what's his life currently looking like? And my God, it's just for a week or so you could just hear about it. Everyone was talking about it, and I was like, why don't we grab a few people who haven't even seen it, who know nothing about Boogie, and then we add on some of the stuff that's happened very lately. That's
but Mahler,
hyper
everyone
embarrassing.
knows about Boogie.
Pretty much.
I think the biggest thing you kind of have to take away from this before we even get started is that he is an unreliable narrator. This guy has probably told the same story we're about to hear 50 different times, 50 different ways.
Yes.
So
it's
really hard to track.
Particularly clear because of recent events, the nature of how unreliable he is as a narrator, and how unreliable some of the stuff in this documentary might actually be.
Oh, I have
apparently
numbers.
a whole bunch of it is fucking fake as shit.
Important things, like kind of the crux of like the story of Boogie is like, is that actually what happened? Is that right?
Wait, are you telling me that Boogie doesn't walk his dog topless down his street?
Please don't say topless.
No, topless.
As how dare you put that image in our heads before it's forced into our heads?
Topless. Not shirtless, topless.
Stop.
I suppose what could we do for the people to set this up? Where did it all start for Boogie? He was a beloved YouTube vlogger who just talked about gaming news and life stuff.
So funny.
And also did the Francis videos that were really funny.
They were hilarious.
Guy, he was like the uncle of the internet, people didn't know that he ran like porn blogs and did flex fight
Oh,
reviews.
no, that's the uncle of the
Yeah,
internet.
that's Will, the
That's-
Uncle Van.
The sex pervert who runs a blog about.
That's just so funny. Where it's
Yeah,
like,
the
oh,
uncle of the
Basically,
internet.
he's every Magic the Gathering player at that size. You know,
Oh my
It's-
goodness!
it
gracious.
sounds like a South
an
Park
art
joke,
form,
but like it's Mr. Rogers if he ran a porn industry, and you're like, why?
Oh no.
You're like, because it was a lie.
Won't you be my neighbor?
It was all a lie.
My first introduction to Boogie was actually watching a Francis vid. So I was one of those people that thought Francis was a real guy.
Ah.
At
that
this
was the
point, he
thing,
might as
is
well
that
have
it was
been.
like Francis was like casting the line, and then I'm the nice Boogie with all of the insight, and I want to help you. Don't make the same mistakes I did. I'm such a nice guy. That was what reeled you in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
Boogie's not as cool as Francis.
Oh my god.
I mean, Francis seems more honest, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
Francis does seem honest.
He wears his heart on his sleeve, all right?
For sure.
Sure.
I would have a
Well,
beer with
that's
Francis.
Before Boogie, yeah.
Yeah, easily. So again, you know, it's all this this big attempt to draw in audiences through creating like character stories and stuff, and then his big mistake was
Was
streaming.
streaming.
Oh,
yeah.
Like, he can't do it. He can't do it
Boogie,
because
raw,
I can't
unfiltered.
say that's a lot of money for a person of color.
Oh,
Is it
God.
Oh.
Some of the
I don't
clips
know.
he's
My
got are
Favorite
legendary.
clip forever of his.
They are. They're
And-
really.
And the subreddit that collected all of his like worst things he'd ever done, that was like a nightmare for him, to the point where he only ever made it worse. He made so many videos highlighting it and saying it's absolutely full of lies, full of lies, full of lies, full of lies. Don't look at it, full of lies. You know, one of my favorite highlights of him once upon a time was someone released, and it could have been one of 100 different people, released a documentary that was getting huge traction, like 2 million views in a couple of days, with a particular title. I can't remember what it was, but Boogie like released a video with the same title, trying to affect its like
yeah.
SEO.
That was that
Oh.
Johnny V2 guy, right? Wasn't
It
it?
might have been that,
Made
yeah.
that?
And
Yeah,
and
he made
Boogie was like, video's terrible, full of lies, it's awful. He's never looking at it out of context, blah blah blah. And it's just like an attempt to hopefully be like, there you go, my video will now overtake. And it's like, it was such a pointless endeavor, because it would just be one of like 100 videos that got made, because everybody so slowly started to see all these clips. Which, by the way, when it comes to like Wings of Redemption, they're really funny. When it comes to Boogie, it was like, what the hell?
Dude, now that I've worked with both of them, it's shocking how much more normal Wings is than Boogie.
I can believe that.
To an almost
Oh,
scary
wow.
degree. Yeah.
Because I've seen the first Lolcow episode, and it's like Wings is just a normal guy just chilling out, like, and Boogie is like very cautious and aware of how bad everything's going, which I guess that's another reason why this doc was set up. We can all speculate if you want, but like, why did Boogie do this? He'll tell you that it was to show just how dark and sad everything is for him.
Oh, well, I mean, here's the real thing. He thought that it would get him some sympathy, and it's had the
Yeah.
opposite
Yeah.
effect. It really, 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 really harmed his reputation.
Yeah, the only
Hey, look, guys, Boogie atoned for his sins. It's time to be
Yeah.
nice
Yeah.
to him again. Yeah.
The documentary has a narrative, and the narrative is, it's sad and depressing, but it ends on a hopeful note of him discovering nihilism for the first time as like a profound revelation. And he's on the up and up. He realizes, he's going to venture forth into his life with a newfound confidence. So there's definitely meant to be like a positive story here. But all that's
Boogie
happened
prays
is that
for the void.
it's just that everybody's seen it, and it's embarrassing and depressing.
well, and the
I'm
best
not
thing to
gonna
come out
get
with
a
it
job.
is
I have 4 million subscribers on YouTube, so fuck that shit.
That was it. I saw that this was a weird one because obviously we all know Boogie's a misery merchant. He's a sympathy merchant. That's what he's in for. But I also saw this as a great opportunity for him to humble brag
yeah.
while also trying to garner sympathy at the same time. And it came across so narcissistical. This documentary, it was unreal.
Yeah.
He I think that the best thing you could say that's come from this for him is his channel's got higher engagement for now. Like it's up, but obviously that's not going to
But
last.
this happens every time he's in the news.
The thing he's doing now is he's been like doing gaming related videos again of like, oh yeah, the gaming news roundup with Boogie. But like, why would anybody want to watch that? Why is anybody like who's interested in what Boogie thinks about video games? Really?
Well, he had to buy those games. So.
No, they want to see the birth certificate of his missus. That's what
They want to be watching him when he kills himself on a live stream.
Oh.
They want to say that
Well-
I was. They want to say that I was there.
He had
I
let's
don't
say
think
like
he would ever do that, though. I don't think he
I
would.
agree. I
ever-
don't think he would.
Oh,
He's
so
too
have any of you
egotistical.
guys heard the clip of the feeder moment for Boogie? It's one of the most disgusting things I've ever heard in my entire life.
you talking about
It's
like
where he's just-
the videos he released about it or something else?
I think he was talking to Ethan Klein on like an old podcast episode, and he's talking about how he was dating this woman who literally wanted him to eat himself to death.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I have a question though. If you
Mhm.
ate yourself, would you double in size or would you disappear?
Into the void. Yeah, he was like describing the food he was like eating out of her.
Oh,
Whoa, out of her?
Can I still
What?
drop out of this one? Can I still just leave? second.
the void has
This
a
seems
has
like
a
really
hold on
important
you.
detail.
Yeah, we need. This is all set up. This is the prequel trilogy to the OT.
Yeah.
Okay.
My cold is about to go away. Now I just feel sick.
Okay.
Yep. Well, this is the thing. Whatever we even cover or talk about today, it'll be an absolutely tiny fraction of the mystery of the abyss that is.
Well, Boogie is an iceberg,
Oh,
you know?
boy.
He is an iceberg in a sense.
Yeah, and the last thing he wanted was for everyone to find out who he was, and it feels like this is basically all of his reputation is now dribbled out of that little collection he had. It's
Aw.
all gone.
Dribble,
But
dribble.
All right. Consider me hyped.
well, that's the
Oh,
thing.
he passed it, yeah.
So, as far as I'm aware, is it Moriarty and ER have not seen this? Anyone else not
I've
seen
not seen
this?
it. No.
Oh,
The
seen roughly
the
half.
doc, you mean, right?
Yeah, yeah.
seen
Yeah.
I don't know
Oh,
that
yeah,
I
I've seen the
really
doc.
want to see it now. Like, you guys really hyped me up on this. I gotta tell you.
Mhm.
Well, I'm just gonna say you agreed to this.
You consented.
You-
It's
Why
on
do you think
me
we
now,
have to
yeah.
sign those waivers?
oh yeah.
You
That's
think we do that with
why.
everyone?
EFAP's all about the contracts, okay? So, well, we'll get started. What we're looking at today is the extended version of the documentary. I have implemented
ooh,
some extra deleted scenes that he's put onto his channel, but I've put them in the places I assume they were going to be.
Okay.
Oh,
And then
okay.
we get to
Alright.
see a bit of a little
Exciting.
compilation of his time on the Lol Cow podcast, and then a conversation he had with Mutahar that Keemstar found out about and got very angry at him with, and we'll just see what happened with that as a sort of a closer. It ends on a note that I think summarizes Boogie's role on the internet at this point. But hey, I don't want to hype it up too much. We'll just check
Delayed.
out a fun little movie. That's what we're doing today. That's EFAP. We cover media. It's totally fine. Alrighty, everybody. Here we go.
Okay, let's do
When
this.
I'm on my deathbed, the biggest regret I will ever have is knowing
Uh-huh.
that I had a job
Mm-hmm.
that every person in the world would
That's right. He
fucking
did
kill
win
for.
that award.
He did.
Yeah?
It's so weird to think about because he was like a completely
It's weird to
different
think about,
person
yeah.
back then.
Well, it was a completely different perception. It was that he was awesome and he was such a nice guy. And
It was-
now,
It's
some
kind
years
of like
later,
it's so crazy that like I don't even know what it would feel like to be possibly at the lowest rung of the internet or one of them when you were at one of the highest.
yeah, one
Yeah.
of the highest that you could ever kind of hope to be at, which is being like really popular and really liked,
And
really liked.
someone said like he
Yeah, you
fumbled
kinda
the
had it all.
bag. It's like fumbled the
what I
bag doesn't even remotely
Like,
cover
Fumble
it.
Fumble doesn't
throat of
really,
a-
yeah.
Of a bridge into a river, and then everything just floated away.
But when you're in the public eye, you can only show a farcical side to you for so long,
Yeah.
a facade for so long, before, particularly when you're streaming, people are going to suss you out. So even if you do make a few mistakes when you're streaming, we all do. Everyone's human. Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah.
And it's up to the individual to decide whether or not it was only this or it's only that. But it's like there was a personality shift because we were seeing who he wanted to show, but then we got who he was, and they are very different people.
Yeah,
That was from like insecurity, right? Because
Yeah.
like most people have had these issues. Ninja has had similar clips to Boogie that have come out about him, and he's still able to stream, and he hasn't reached the level Boogie has reached. But it's like he needs to prove these people wrong, but they're right.
Mitch is just intermittently like really cringe sometimes, but he hasn't done anything where you're just like, oh, you're a terrible manipulative person.
Yeah.
You're just cringe.
No, I used him because like there was the clip, "Fuck you, kid, you're adopted" or whatever. But when Boogie says like you should have been
Okay,
aborted or something to a kid,
That's just
it did
base,
real
though.
damage.
That's
Yeah.
just base.
That's true. Though history is written by the orphans, so you got to be careful when you say.
Gotta be
things like
careful,
that.
yeah. They have a lot of
Gotta
power.
be
in that
very
way.
careful. History will remember you poorly. Much
But,
like segue back to Boogie.
If Boogie could go back, I guarantee you, like the solution to this would just be never stream, never ever
Probably.
stream, and you'll be
Yeah,
fine.
don't put yourself in situations where you can't perform well. If you say things off the cuff that you know you are going to regret later, and you know everything is being recorded for always and all time and eternity, don't put yourself in that scenario. If you're addicted to alcohol, don't go to a bar. If you're addicted to, oh man, how can I make that a joke? No, we'll try it later. We'll try it later.
We're talking about Boogie, not DSP here.
Oh,
Oh.
another
We're all kind
famous.
of cut from the same cloth, though. And I would extend Twitter as well. Don't stream and don't go to Twitter.
So yeah,
Generally
remember,
good advice. Don't go to Twitter.
If you're addicted to,
But there's boobs on there.
No, we'll save it. We'll save
You
it.
can
We'll
get
save
boobs
it.
in
We got
other
ways to go.
places, metal better
We
places.
got places to go. Things to go. Yeah. Don't set yourself up for failure.
Fucked it up.
And have a good diet.
I'm gonna be mad about that till I go to the fucking grave.
Yeah, any normal person would be.
Yeah, maybe some less cringe financial decisions as well.
Am I supposed to be hearing something? I don't have any audio.
You don't?
You don't have any audio.
I had audio.
Well,
just now.
make sure that your volume's turned on, the slider. Make sure your tab isn't muted.
Yes, it has its own
It
slider.
is really quiet, to be fair. So I'm turning it up on my end, too. I understand.
Make sure your window settings
fine
haven't
to me.
changed, like after an update or something like that.
No, it's all.
Well, that's
Hmm.
not good.
Corks out of your ears that you probably stabbed in there because of this documentary.
You're not hearing anything right now? The little music?
Doodle-doo-dee-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo.
988. He's a legend of YouTube. He's been around.
Other things.
It's actually pretty loud for me.
Yeah. It's good for me.
The
Yeah.
important part is the people at home have the audio because of
Yes.
it's coming through on my end.
But it kind of helps if you want to talk about
Oh,
it.
they want me to disable ad blocker? Is that what the deal is?
That shouldn't.
Shouldn't be, but you
Shouldn't,
can
yeah.
give it a try. I have mine on,
Hmm.
like all responsible citizens should. But you never know.
This is so fucking dramatic. But I guess it's suitable in a way. Like,
Now facing you.
He believe me, he loves this.
Oh,
He
yeah.
absolutely loves this.
what do you think you can get now? Like in terms of an event?
Making a documentary on me. This is my big chance to get a few subs, maybe.
Well, I would argue it's probably his big chance to get relevancy. No, I don't think the subs are an issue. I think
he
just
needs
wants
it. I think he
that
does.
relevance.
There's a part of him that realizes that this is all kind of interconnected. He's got to get like money and stuff.
Yeah.
And he's not going to get a real job. He'll never work a real job.
Oh, he
because
more than admits to that.
I
I would have
mean,
thought that.
that's yeah.
I would have thought that he would try to get this on his channel, but I guess the director Mike Klum wouldn't have allowed it because
Rightfully
Wait, his
so.
last name is
Oh, yeah.
Klum?
it is. Yeah.
That's not a great last name.
Mike Clunge.
It's not the best.
Oh my goodness. It's not. It's yeah. It's not like Rags.
In all fairness, Mike's the only sane thing about this documentary.
He does have a few moments
Mike
that are
is like a normal
refreshing.
person. Yeah.
Oh, in the middle where he says he had to stop. I guess we get there, but it's just funny.
How's
I mean,
the
he's
audio?
going to be kind of crazy if he went to his house. The last guy who did that almost got shot and killed.
I think it's the browser, but I'm using Opera and it's not liking it. So I'm going to, I guess, drop out of this one and try to go through Chrome.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oakley donkly.
I was gonna say you're gonna want to hear all of the noises. Okay.
I mean, you want to see what comes next as well. It's part of the experience.
Yes.
There was one girl.
Topics explored in this film could be upsetting to some viewers.
He's
No
upsetting to
kidding.
me.
I don't know if I should talk about this, Mike, but I'm going to. There was one
Oh,
girl
God,
that I
why?
dated. She liked a lot of
Yeah. Start off with this.
She
Really,
liked
you
all
really
of
want to
her
hook him in.
The crazy shit is that the opening lines are about how he had a girlfriend who loved rubber duckies, and it's like what? Why?
Yeah, but he calls her immature. He says she was very childish or something. and he has all his Magic the Gathering.
Well,
he has all
maybe she had a
his
Jeep.
toys. Yeah, but he's like the things that are perceived as collecting stuff for like as new nerdies. Is perceived as some people say childish. So he's calling this girl childish because she likes rubber ducks, but he's got all his magic, all his toys, all his memorabilia on there. So he's in the same boat. So he's looking down at her almost, while he's still doing the same thing himself.
My first thought actually at this part was very different because obviously this one's called like what, Chapter 1 Going Broke, and I saw that big row of all of those collectible rubber ducks. I have one of those. It's like a Crash Bandicoot one, and it costs like $30. And that he's got like, it looks like he's got like 20.
There was one girl.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get
already
a
it's like
pause on it.
Oh, there we go.
I should
Yeah,
talk about
works
it,
for me now.
But I'm going to. There was one girl that.
Yeah, those ducks are not cheap. They're special.
They're not cheap. So it's kind of funny of like part 1 going broke with what, like $300 of just collectibles sitting in your bathroom.
So
That's
you're
always
saying
been.
that if you buy, if you buy ducks like that, you're gonna have a big bill.
Here we go. It's starting.
Got him.
The point being that it's just kind of like, yeah, going broke, huh? With like $300 of collectibles just sitting on your shelf there.
He has since said about the current girlfriend that she has like been a ray of sunshine because she can pull him out of this, disastrous sort of junk.
Pull him out of the tub physically when he needs help.
This world of like that's surrounded him in junk of all of the toys and stuff, essentially referring to all of the toys as like an abyss that he's stuck in himself, and it's just like, what?
Just sell them if you're so upset about them.
You can kill two birds with one stone. You use that to
Get
pay your
money.
debt.
Sell 2 ducks with 1 listing. That's right.
I guess if you tell him that, then he's gonna start to admit he's a hoarder as well, or whatever.
No. This is what he would say. He'd say, "These are the only things that bring me happiness in my life.
Yeah.
The only thing I
That's
have."
the problem, Boogie.
Okay,
problem
that's
is
fair.
ducks are the only thing that give you happiness.
But it doesn't explain how his house is like the nicest Halloween decorated house on the block. I mean, that's like one day a year, and he's talking about
it's that one day of my life where I can forget about all the shit people are saying about me on the internet. That's what he would say.
Well,
I deserve it.
This is like Frankenstein's monster, who always loved Halloween, because Frankenstein's monster said that Halloween is the one day of the year where I can walk outside and be myself, and everyone loves me, and everyone thinks I'm great, and everyone, appreciates me for what I am on the outside, not what I am on the inside. That's why I love Halloween. I could just be myself.
So Boogie goes out on Halloween. They're all like, "Oh wow, that's an amazing cosplay! You look just like that monster from YouTube."
And they're like, Hassan? No,
the other one. It's just so many.
The other one.
What's funny too is on that note, like so many people in chat have no clue who Boogie2988 is, and I'm like, fuck, the internet churns so fast.
This is a hell of an introduction.
I was going to say,
Sorry about that, I guess.
You need to keep in mind, people have no idea who this is. It's at one point, was one of the most popular and beloved people on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember, he's got like 4 million subs.
Not to imply that he was beloved and then he became fat as some kind of contradiction. It's more so that he was always very big. It's just that he was
happy, friendly,
he was
fat guy.
People assumed he was super chill and friendly and advice-giving uncle.
People
However,
wouldn't say that he was fat. They'd say he's jolly.
Yeah,
because they liked him. Because that's what you call fat people if you like them. It's like you don't call old people old. You call them wise. You say, "Ma'am, you look very wise."
A lot of childish things. She liked rubber ducks. That's why I have some of these rubber ducks. And
there you go. She liked rubber ducks, so I have some of them.
I like the logic there. Well, she liked them. That's why I've got them. It's like, there's a disconnect there in the you chose to buy them.
She's also gone now. That girlfriend,
and
right?
the divorce, she took the ducks. She took the ducks of the divorce.
She went, "Oh wow, that's a cool looking duck." So I bought 40 of them.
I said, "No, take the dog."
Yeah, for a fucking fact, she liked regular rubber ducky. Then he bought like all these super high end special ones, and she was like, "Oh."
I can get a Batman one and a Robin one and I don't recognize the rest of them.
Yeah, no.
There's
I think the
one at the end.
One on the left is.
I think Moxie from Borderlands.
That's Moxie from Borderlands, yeah.
Oh, you guys remember Borderlands?
I do. That was fun
that
once.
Was a game. Wow, that was a series.
I don't know who the one in the middle is. The two in the middle, I guess you could say.
It's a mystery.
And one of my favorite memories with her is us sitting in this
Oh,
tub.
look, and there's more. There's
her
even
playing
more.
with rubber ducks.
$30 a
As I
pop,
watched
at
her, and
least.
then we got
Some of
out
them are
and
more
took her
expensive than that.
One of the best nights of my life, Mike. Happened right here.
Oh, no, I didn't want to hear that.
Why would you open the documentary and say one of my best memories is washing her? It's like what?
No, he washed her and then he took her to bed.
No.
Very slowly.
I didn't even have to lift up her big.
Okay,
folds.
so this is so that already this is one of the things that now in the aftermath is in question,
Yes.
whether or not this is even a true statement. The statement being Boogie had $750,000 in savings and lost something like $600,000. Boogie has now gone on to say, no, it was more like I invested $200,000 into crypto. It appreciated up to like $750,000, but then it collapsed back to about $200,000. Therefore, I consider that in my mind a loss of that much, even though that was all paper gains and it didn't exist because I didn't sell. Like, when you tell someone that you lost $600,000, that gives a very different impression than I'm back exactly where I was. It gives an impression of I am down significantly from my initial investment.
Yeah.
Do you know why he didn't pull that money out? By the way, because he really wanted
the bank.
No, he really wanted to be a millionaire. He said so.
Oh
He didn't take it out. It's like, it's gonna go up, and then
I don't know, man.
Then it crashes, and then he starts begging on his streams again.
Yeah, well, that's no, it crashed twice. So at first he was like, "I'm gonna put all my money in crypto," and then people were like, "Oh wow, look, he's losing money or something." So as soon as he hits big the first time, Boogie tweeted out like, "Ha! I read on Reddit you guys were happy that this money was like that people were losing money just because you don't like me, but now I'm gonna be a millionaire." And he made like 7 tweets about how he's gonna be a millionaire, and then he lost it all again.
He bragged so much online on Twitter about it.
The title
hilarious.
was "I'm finally rich" or something.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah,
idiot.
that's the ones.
Talking about his brilliant crypto strategies.
Yeah.
That went.
Dude, the juxtaposition with that video a year ago, and then the "I've gone broke, I've run out of
I
money."
need your help.
Remember,
that was from what I understand
outside of the house, so that you couldn't see all of the stuff that he owns.
Yeah.
What I understand when he got all that crypto stuff, it's theoretically the money, but he didn't pull it out. That was the first time he was already like kind of on the verge of bankruptcy or whatever. According to him, I don't know how true that is.
You got to have a good pull-out game. Come on.
Well,
So he had the chance to just get himself out like immediately, but he just didn't do it, and then it crashed. So
That's why a lot of people don't even
buying his house. He had the chance to pay off his house, and he's like, "Well, dead people don't live in houses, so I guess I don't have to pay it off."
I was gonna die.
Just to be clear, dead people don't live anywhere. So
Not just houses.
They live in their coffins.
Yeah, it's a little
The
house.
thing is, though, the question that looms over it is, did you really not have more savings after like a decade of being an incredibly successful YouTuber, really?
I mean, you should have.
Oh, we get to find
No,
out.
dude, look how many ducks he has, bro.
Yeah.
You never lose value.
Are you saying he needs to get his ducks in a row?
Oh.
yeah, I mean, all of us here,
yeah.
we've got YouTube careers that are successful. As ER Fringy, Mahler, Moriarty, Nicholas, myself. We've all got successful YouTube careers, so we know what it's kind of like.
Fuck you, but okay.
It's fucking wild to think that you had millions of subs and were chunking out these videos for that long, and it's just gone.
But the thing is that when the documentary goes around his house, it's kind of like, oh, I see. Okay, yeah, all right, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, why you don't have nearly as much money as would be expected.
Just a quick question before we carry on. Do you think legit as well? By the way, do you think Boogie's got a humiliation fetish?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
else would you do
yes.
this?
I think it's specific.
Why else would you do this? And they look at the screen.
Because he talks about how good he is in bed with women and stuff like that. So it's a more specific kind of humiliation fetish, one that comes from more like the mockery of status and the degradation of that. I don't think it's like it's not necessarily sexual. It is parallel to the sexual element.
I'm just looking.
Or maybe I don't know.
He'd be like, "You need to film me in my bath playing with my rubber duckies while it says you're now facing bankruptcy."
Like, oh yeah,
this is what we call art.
I'm almost there. Say foreclosure.
You need I need to know Martin Scorsese's opinion of this. Like,
this is art.
He's like, better than Marvel. It's like, yeah, true.
The ducks. What I mean, hey.
Yeah, so when it comes to financial approach, I don't
What a
fucking
shot.
know what I
You know what? I'll give him. I'll say this: blue. It's his color.
Yeah.
Sure ain't green.
Money comes in, money goes out. For the
Money
longest
comes
time,
I do
goes.
find it funny the way that he talks about it. It's like, oh yeah, no, it's just money goes in, money goes out. You can't change that.
How does that happen? How does this occur? What black magic spell has been cast?
Well,
I
it's,
want to see how much money is Uber
disappearing
Eats.
to?
his,
I mean, it'd be great to have money coming in and
no,
not
you-
going
you
out, but that's
can't.
not life, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
his wife has been taking care of it, and then she divorced him, and now he doesn't know what's going on, and just money just comes in and out. That's how it works.
Right,
Mhm.
right. He's been
And
divorced.
And there's nothing I can do about it.
There's nothing to be
4
done.
years, 5 years.
handled that shit, but then I got divorced. I don't know where my money is. I don't know what it's doing. The
I
only
don't know where my money is.
Oh, it is. Try your bank account.
To be clear,
Starters.
this is an interesting physical phenomenon. His nipples are touching his belly. They're making contact.
So that response from ER there.
This is a
They're very good friends.
By the way, he's been divorced for 5 years. So where's my money in 5 years? Shush.
You
But
can't
this
just
is-
make money in 5 years.
No,
but
dude, he's saying
also,
this
he's
while he's
also
holding his
displaying
phone.
how much of a liar he is. Right here, he's displaying how absolutely unreliable he is. You can't believe a word that's going to come out this guy's mouth, because we all know where our money is. We all know what it goes on, what it pays for, what comes in. We all know that. We can't just say, well, I don't know. We're not.
Well, yeah, you can literally go to the
Hollywood
bank. You
star.
can just view it online, and you could see a
Yes,
statement
yeah.
of every time
Like,
money is
oh, where
moved
did my
into or
money
out
go?
of your account. You could just like look at that with your eyeballs.
He's
No,
literally
look at his
holding his
nipples
phone.
touching
Just
his
download the
belly.
Chase app, bro. Like, just look.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah.
only thing I've ever done with it is I threw it into crypto and then lost
The only
Yeah,
thing you've
so
ever done with
this-
your money is, yeah.
There
Which
it is.
already that's a hilarious statement. It's like you didn't invest in any index funds or hell, just like some normal blue chip stocks. It's like, yeah, crypto all in, baby.
Dude,
Well,
where's
that-
my money?
That's the best
But
thing. I think
also-
it'll be in this, but he does argue Ethereum is very stable and a good choice, a good
Yeah,
investment.
yeah. But also, as was mentioned before, what you're seeing on screen here, this is now like, this might actually not even be remotely true.
Well, as we've said,
Starting
everything
value-
is in question because remember he wants to try and sell the worst version of the story possible.
Yes.
Yeah, and this is a worse version than I ended up basically exactly where I was, which is like, oh, okay, compared to I started at $750,000 and lost 600,000.
So I'm investing in pumpkins.
Investing in pumpkins. It was
It's,
almost Halloween. I thought it was a good deal.
Yeah, they're gonna be great by
But
Christmas.
then there was the great December crash.
And see, it's a good meme on its own, but it's actually referencing a Simpsons episode where Homer invests in pumpkins right around the month of what is it, like right around January. I think they're gonna peak right around January.
Well, here's everything. If you want to see, there's 2,000.
Oh, he found his money.
2,700.
Yeah, he found
There it is.
How'd that happen?
Oh.
It turns out it's yours, and you could look at it.
Yeah.
Turns out the bank will happily
$58
tell
in
you
my
about
bank
all
account
the
right
money
now,
that they're holding
and let's
for
see
you.
if mortgages come out yet. So tomorrow, when they take mortgage out, I'll have about $700 to live off of until the 20th, when I get paid again from YouTube. So I'm just going to live off of $700, and I'll probably sell some cards along the way.
And they say, how
and
long did
use
he
that
have
money
to live off of that? He had to live off that for how long?
Is it a
Well, the
month?
thing is, because the documentary uses that figure of like $758 as like a running storyline of it going down, but obviously that's not the case because this is filmed over multiple months.
Yeah, and who knows how much
Mhm.
cash
So,
he
like-
has? Like, there's
Well,
no
that's-
way to know.
The reality is just the numbers are just not trustworthy. They just aren't. I don't know that you can accept really any of them at face value. There's so much about them that doesn't make sense. There's a lot of discrepancies. By virtue of like the way that the documentary is presented as a story, of trying to present it almost like it's happening in a condensed time when it states that it happened over like 9 months. I just don't know what to make of the money at all.
Well, I brought some numbers with me, so when we get to certain stuff that I'm knowledgeable in, we can talk about that. Yeah.
To make ends meet as well, I have a credit card with them that I owe $600 on, and on top of that, I still owe $163,000 on my house.
Isn't that
I think my net
unbelievable?
worth
How
is
did
that-
you do that? How?
How is he?
You pull the equity.
Look at the fucking collectibles.
Yeah.
Collectibles. Jesus Christ.
$30,000 in collectibles.
Also,
If you said, Rags, here's $30,000, buy collectibles, I'd be like, but that's all of them.
well, you can do this when you have money to spare. But the crazy part is, like, many people have asked him, like, why aren't you pulling your crypto money out? And he's just like, because it might go up.
It might go up again.
It also might go down, my bro.
That's like
definitely will with that.
But like,
strategy.
it's so
It
hard
might
to
go
listen to
up.
this man be like, "Oh my god, I'm on my last pennies," but it's like 30,000 in crypto. Take
But that's
it
how
out.
hard it is to talk to him because he'll be like, "Well, it could go up." It's like, "Well, what if it goes down?" He goes, "I don't know. I'll just kill myself."
Yeah, but okay. If I kill myself, it won't matter.
I
won't kill
that
myself now.
Boogie's go-to for everyone I disagree with Hitler? Everything that goes wrong, I kill myself.
It's just like the end of the
like
conversation every time. You're like, "Oh, okay."
Equity out of the house.
Yeah.
Get rid of the house debt.
So this already,
Sell off
this
all my
is like to
collectibles.
me on its face. This is absurd. The idea that the idea that his home equity is $105,000, bullshit.
Even
How-
though
how?
it disregards the value of the home.
That's what I'm saying. Is
Like, it disregards the idea that he sells the home.
Sell
Yeah.
it. He lives, just to be clear, he lives in Fayetteville. This is
Yeah,
isn't doxing or anything. He lives in
like-
Fayetteville, which is a booming college town, not but 2 hours away from where I live. So yeah,
Well, it's
I
just,
live
it's
quite
just
close
the
to
way
them,
that it's
yeah.
presented.
his
It's like,
house, he loves
see,
gas.
I've got a net value of 0. It's like, no, if you sell the house, you have a net value of at least
Whatever the home
$100,000.
is.
Surely, surely,
Yeah,
you
right. Like
do.
the fact that he has a mortgage should. Oh, look, I owe 165. Okay, but like you've paid in 100,000, so you have a $270,000 home.
Well, and you quickly realize, like, with these numbers,
pay
you're
off
like,
all my
oh,
debts. I think
what
that-
you've done here is just squish and squash the numbers so that you can have the
Yeah.
dramatic reveal of 0.
Of 0,
Yeah.
which
What would the odds
that's-
be
that's-
of assets versus liabilities? Also, just 0. No, like it's
no, it's not. It's not 0. That's the thing. He's not actually worthless. Like in terms of his net worth.
I mean,
You know, metaphorically, spiritually, or whatever. But like in terms of his actual like
Spiritually.
equity, he's not worthless. I don't see how that's possible. Like especially with like the last few years of like housing markets in Western countries. There's no way that he's not going to make money if he sold his house.
Oh yeah, he can sell his house and then just move a few hours away, go to Little Rock, Cabot, Benton, some much cheaper area. It's Arkansas, right?
Arkansas is like one
Arkansas,
of the cheapest states in America.
one of the cheapest states to live in, and I live here. It's lovely. I love Arkansas. It's great. But geez, if you got these problems, sell your house and move. Cut your
It's so
taxes
funny.
by a massive amount.
It's so funny to see this listing with this fucking ducks looming over it at the top.
Judging him is silently.
Cinema.
Also, it's worth noting he's been like thoroughly doxxed. Like everyone's seen what his house looked like. There's videos of him outside of it. I mean, it would probably be smart to move.
Well,
It's a big
everybody has
house.
suggested downsizing, and he's like, no.
Well, he can't go on a diet.
Dude, where will I put my
Yeah,
ducks? Like, what the
Where
fuck?
would I put my?
I was gonna
You have to have a whole duck room, otherwise, what the hell?
at $0. Shit. I'm worthless.
That's so, he's so fake. He's so
Yeah,
fake.
that was fake for sure.
Yeah, that's
Like, oh man, I'm just realizing I'm in so much trouble. Oh, gee. Oh,
Oh,
no.
what? That's crazy.
Which,
If
again,
only
it just
someone
does-
told me.
It does seem really awkward when it's like you're living in a palace. You're living in this massive house. Like,
Yeah.
Isn't it like, is it 5 bedroom or 4? I can't remember. But it's,
I mean, it's 2-story,
For
right?
who?
It's a 2-story house.
well, that's what I mean. He
Then again,
lives, he has 2 people with him, so I guess they can fill it up somewhat. But like, he most of the time
So they're
spends
splitting
on.
rent and everything, right? They're paying rent, aren't they?
I think he got grilled on that, and the answer seemed to be no. So it's, you know,
Well, Jesus Christ, you're letting people live in your house for free.
like as people are pointing out, this bathroom is enormous.
Yes.
It's a big bathroom.
Yeah.
Isn't there a shower there? There's a huge shower cubicle.
There's a
right
shower,
Yeah,
there.
there's a
right
shower.
there. You can see this.
We've
is
seen the
huge.
shower.
There's a different-
His
Boogie
bathroom's
sized.
so big, he's got a separate room for the toilet.
Yeah.
Like, what the
A
fuck?
lot of people do not have
He's got
that.
a walk-in toilet.
This is a big all master bath.
His bathroom's got an ensuite.
Well, like, I don't know about you guys, but like, there's a lot of bathrooms I've been in where you can't have the shower door open at the same time as the door to the bathroom open. Like, you have to.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just amazing to see like that. It's just like, oh gosh,
yeah,
everything's falling apart, guys.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Yeah, this is the hard part.
I'm
That's
more
reality.
I thought you meant getting out of the tub.
The dog's
Physically.
like, they're desperate. The master's dying. They're like, no.
You can do it. Come on, get out of there. Oh, yes,
to
of
feed
course,
me.
there's that as well, the gastric bypass. And...
Which I think statistically has a lot of people just completely fail it, right? And he's just another one
Well,
now.
because the habits need to change.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
even if your stomach is smaller, if you're still eating a lot and you're not exercising.
Well, that's just it. It's more mental. If you haven't got the mental capacity to lose weight, you're not. A gastric bypass is not going to help. You're going to have
Not a
the
magic
initial
bullet.
weight drop because of the fact that you simply can't eat as much. But then you will expand your stomach still, and you know he went down, but now he's going right back up. Same with Wings.
Yeah.
That's expense, that's cost, that's money.
Everyone really wanted the story for Wings to be that the boxing inspired him to lose weight.
The Wings of Redemption, for real.
Yes.
Yeah.
Become the name, yeah.
The fucking music.
Yeah.
See, if it's so hard to get into the mindset, but if I were Boogie and Mike and made this, I'd be like, why did you put on the spooky music when I was trying to get out of the bath?
Why did you do that?
It's a horror story.
It's a
Scarier than Boogie in a bath.
It's attempting to save 20k to remove excess skin. You get a little ahead of yourself there.
The
Yeah,
priorities
that's
are in order.
way later.
I think
Especially when you think about what good skin costs these days, and he's trying to pay to get rid of it.
But my best feature. This is the one the ladies love.
No.
Call it my meat apron. I have two.
I'm sorry, you're not ready.
That's good.
meat
Well, at least I'm
There's
not
a
hungry
second
anymore, so
one.
thanks.
Wow.
Looks like an extra ball
I
sack.
have two.
Oh, he knows which one to put his
glorious
pants around.
Oh.
I don't like showing it to people, and people don't.
I don't
Liar.
like showing it to people.
Millions of people just saw this document.
You're a liar.
Such
For
a
you, I'll
lie.
make a special
For
exception.
you. Just between us two, that's definitely not
Since you're in
something
my
that's-
sanctum,
Just between us two and
the
and the
second
camera.
fold. The second slab.
There's a lot going on there.
Don't like seeing it,
Makes you just want to grill it up on the.
so that's why I'm
On the
learning
range.
dialogue.
Oh,
I
live
was a
my
snack.
life.
This is one of the extended
Oh.
scenes that didn't make it into the primary
Oh.
documentary.
Oh yeah, this is an
Bit of extra flavor.
Extended cut.
Dude, he's got the
That's
Baja
right.
Blast.
Yo, he does. You go to Taco Bell.
In a constant state of denial.
4 minutes of non-stop depression.
Wow.
Oh, no.
We talked
4
about this in
minutes.
therapy the other day.
That's what his
Like
girlfriend calls their
imagine you were
sex life.
drowning.
Please swallow,
You've been
and
drowning
then...
with-
Imagine
The Dark Sad Lemon. Is that the name of the
Yes, that's the name of the
documentary?
Yeah.
Why would you even? Oh, okay. Whatever.
You're getting to understand the character at this point,
He
ER,
eats
okay?
so much his stomach wants to unionize.
Oh,
All
my
right, yeah.
For a long time. So you pretend you're not. And every once in a while, when you see these mental health breakdowns on live stream, when you see these mental health breakdowns on Twitter, it's because I'm become acutely aware of the fact that I'm fucking drunk.
Oh, this one is this one that's on screen was after the mushroom thing.
Yeah, he
and
took
then
mushrooms,
realized-
then he
Oh,
realized
that,
life
yeah.
was a
Yeah.
lot more difficult.
Well, because there was two. One of them is in the documentary, which was the first one. Then there's the second one, and after the second one, he made this really depressing video about like, oh, I've learned so much about myself and how bad I am. Oh man,
Well, that's why
you
so
know,
much
it's
changed.
some hard
right?
truths.
It was
well, yeah,
a
that's
video
it.
to signal he's changing his ways. You know, the 1,000th
And then
fucking
nothing
video.
changed.
No, nothing
Yeah.
changed at all.
Again.
And it's
Yeah, me and
scary.
Boogie were talking the other day, and I forgot what issue it was, but it was something related to the podcast. And he goes, "You know, Nick, I'm improving a lot because like a month ago, I would be suicidal right now. So maybe it's me, maybe it's the mushrooms, but like my whole demeanor is better." I'm like, "Yeah, that's great, Boogie." That's...
We'll see about
Okay,
that.
sure.
like-
Sure, no one believes you, Boogie, when you
And
say
it's
these words.
shitty. And I know I am fighting a compulsive urge. I know I'm fighting an addiction. I know I'm fighting against time.
That's why you've got to address the mental
side. Why you bought a quesadilla and a Baja Blast.
Yeah, but
isn't it enough?
You've got to address the mental side.
Isn't it enough that he's pointing it out? Isn't that enough? Come on.
No,
that's basically solving it.
Yeah,
you've got to do something actually about it before you even like. How he's I don't know where he went to get his operation, his gastric bypass. But if he was actually genuinely serious about losing weight, I mean, I'm going through a weight loss thing at the moment. I'm down like 90 pounds.
Yo, excellent work. By the way.
30 weeks, but that's in 30 weeks, and weight loss is like 85% diet and 15% exercise.
It turns out that
you have to
if
tackle
you
the mental
like
aspect of your food, you have to tackle your food intake. You have to be very aware. If you don't want to demonize food, not a problem, but then you've got to manage the amount of calories going in and understand how when you're putting that many calories, how many calories is going to come out. Then when you get to a point where you start to lose weight through doing that organically, and you think that you're in a position that you are, I'm slightly winning, then you can start to discuss, what if I have this done? How will this help me? But it's such a mental thing. The whole thing's such a mental thing. It's like crypto. There's no such thing as a get rich quick scheme, and there's no such thing as a get thin quick scheme.
No,
you have to put in the time. You have to put in the you have to get it sorted. And he's both him and Wings haven't. And that's why they've failed when they've had plenty of opportunities to. But he wallowing like this is not. This is what he wants.
Well, yeah, I would almost prefer to see someone eating, their fill and being like, I don't have a problem. Like I can stop whatever I want. Like the fucking meme. I would rather that than having someone be like, I know exactly what the problem is, and you're all right. You're all just exactly right. Yes, 100%. And then continues to eat.
Even to not only do that, but then to spin the story of like, oh, well, here's all of the explanations and the reasons and the trauma behind the eating. It's like, dude, you like food.
Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing about him that I think is ultimately true. He comes up with like all these crazy stories about all the reasons he uses food. It's like it's his comfort thing, it's an addiction, it's psychologically the only thing that could take care of him. He makes him feel alive. So it's like you just love the fucking taste, dude. You love food.
Yeah, you like food.
Well, he's just hoping on one of the times he says it, you'll be like, oh. Okay, no, that makes sense. All
okay,
right,
continue. Go right ahead. It's like, no.
Internet, I know I'm fighting against all of these things, and I'm losing. So I try to slip my ass back into denial as quickly as I can, so that I don't blow my fucking brains out.
All right.
He says that shit all the time. It's just, nobody buys any of it. I wonder how some of these shots were dug. Like, is that actually Boogie? It probably is, right? Unless he hired a
comparable fat man to play video games.
Hello, I will be your fat man for documentaries if you need one.
Yeah.
I come with my own gaming setup. I can bring.
One of the ways I can stay in denial is by stopping by and getting Taco Bell tonight on the way home.
That's not Boogie.
I was gonna say it didn't look like Boogie.
It looked different, yeah.
Oh, okay. So
I can't believe they faked a fat man.
Yeah,
ridiculous. Is that the stunt fat man?
Tell the stunt double to put on the suit. He's got to get out of the tub. At least shoot him from the shoulders down.
I guess I'm eating Taco Bell.
I guess you are.
I guess you are.
Man, those sounds are so great, though.
Oh yeah,
you just say you enjoy eating.
He's now eating food that he doesn't even enjoy, apparently.
I'm kind of enjoying one thing about it right now. It's super fucked up. Do you want to know what the one thing I'm
don't
enjoying
believe
about
you
it is?
already.
No, I don't.
That it's so bad for me.
He's enjoying it so
okay.
bad
Yeah.
for him.
Dude.
He's a little
Whatever you
deviant.
say, buddy.
I don't believe.
Oh, why is that in here?
I love the music voice.
400-pound guy does. We eat shitty food.
This is what 400-pound guys do. It's like as if it was some mystery to other people. It's like, I'm explaining it, look. Yes, we know you have a hose that's directly connected. It's like,
I try not to show you that. I try not to put it on my videos.
sure?
I try not
Stop
to
eating.
post it on my vlogs. But sometimes we eat shitty food. That's how we're 400 pounds.
Sometimes, more like all the time.
It was when he was like after the surgery and like a few weeks after, I think he started making videos where he was like avoiding showing any of the food and drink he was having. But every once in a while, people would spot cans of Mountain Dew or empty packages of fast food, and every time he'd be like, no, it was just one. It was just the one thing. I didn't mean it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do you remember the video? Oh fuck, it was so cringy. He was like after the surgery, after he'd done the dieting, he was walking through some like airport or train station, I don't remember, and he's got some Mountain Dew, opens the thing, starts drinking. He goes, you know what? I don't even like the taste anymore. Just goes to a fucking trash can and just pulls it out and drops it in. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Some cleaner's gonna have a really bad day.
He was trying to do like a whole look how awesome I am. I've overcome Mountain Dew.
And everybody's thinking about, oh wow, you just left like 600 milliliters of Mountain Dew sloshing around at the bottom of some...
It would be a standard fucking joke when the camera pans and the janitor's just looking at him like, why did you do that? You could have just fucking what did you buy that just to throw it away like that? What's wrong with you?
You don't understand. It was symbolic.
God.
Oh, that's right.
He's going on a journey.
Eating that trash.
He's on a journey.
Yeah, man.
You gotta appreciate the slow-mo.
How do you not?
You know what's great about this? I was thinking about having a snack tonight, and I just don't want to anymore.
Yeah, no, somehow.
You know what? I'm fine. I'm good.
I'm completely without an appetite.
Look at us right now. We're passing 5 restaurants. Okay, there's food at that gas station. TJ's.
What am I to do? There are 5 restaurants.
Also, I know this is the audio balancing ain't great when the music is this loud.
No, but
It's
maybe
nice music though.
Maybe he's trying to save you from what Boogie's saying.
Well, because what is...
God forbid he influences other fat people to be like, there are 5 restaurants near me. That is true.
Oh my god. This is amazing.
Supremes, a couple of Doritos Locos Tacos, and them little cinnamon balls.
He has those, baby.
What is that?
Dude.
He's actually eating in the bathtub.
He's in the bathtub! Oh my god!
Do you think he has a little compartment in emergencies when he's in the bathroom?
Under one of his folds?
Well, now I just imagine it's like a little pad, lifts up, it lifts up, and then he enters in the code, and then it opens up like the hole in the wall to reveal
No, he
a bunch
bends the head of the
Doritos
duck and the hole in the wall.
Yeah,
opens.
that's right. There's all of the snacks there.
Little secret compartment.
Someone in chat called him Lame Cartman.
He kind of, yeah.
Kind of.
Cartman's
for the dessert.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling self-destructive, and maybe sometimes I would have taken that out on
Okay,
Twitter.
yep.
And sometimes I would have taken that out on fucking, when I was a kid, self-harm.
Do you like the fact that this Taco Bell is making you fatter?
More than it's making me sick.
Oh, go wide.
Rice cakes, the caramel rice cake.
I didn't want to pause on that, okay?
Things. Give me a
Imagine
nice
his
bacon
neighbors
cake.
looking out. It's like, what the fuck is he?
Listen, okay, chat. I know you're going to be
Meanwhile, there's
disappointed,
someone
but
recording.
this time it ain't every frame of pause. We ain't doing that, okay?
Some frames are a pause.
Collective pausing.
Some frames we ain't fucking
every frame
pausing.
of
You can't
puke.
make us.
A little bit of butter, giant slab, 12 ounces of roast beef. I will try your fish tacos. Love sugar.
Oh, it sounds like you should be Willy Wonka, you know?
The Willy Wonka of being fat. Sure, yeah.
I know.
That's just Willy Wonka. He runs a chocolate factory, Mahler.
But he wasn't fat.
It's more.
But he's the
Rags, didn't you see the movie? He was just like a rail.
No, of being fat. You don't have to fat to be like the king of being fat.
What?
He makes so many people. He runs a chocolate factory.
I said
which makes
being
people-
fat, not the king of being. What are you talking about?
No, the king of being fat. You don't
He's
have to
not
be
fat.
to be
Leave
the
Willy
king of
Wonka
being
alone.
Fat. He enables.
Good. You misunderstood.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I'm gonna have
We
a
forgive
diarrhea
you.
in the morning. I'm gonna have a stomach ache tonight. Explain that one. Because I have no fucking.
Willy Wonka would be disappointed in Boogie. You've taken power and you've misused it.
He would fail the first trial.
Oh my.
He
no,
would
I
jump
wasn't.
head first into that fucking chocolate lake. It right in.
Do I have any delusions that I'm gonna get healthier and I'm gonna beat this fucking polycythemia shit? No, that's just gonna kill me. Like, it's incurable. It's barely manageable. I'm gonna have a stroke or heart attack because I'm aware. Like when I'm on my deathbed, the biggest regret I will ever have is knowing that I had a job that every person in the world would fucking kill for me. And I fucked it. That shit keeps me up at night.
Clearly, that's not something he's gotten over. But I guess it would be tough to get over that. There'll be a lot of therapy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess you would think that if it keeps you up at night, like that should be motivation to change and get back to something, maybe. Or...
Well, right, he took that and he went to food, so that's good, I guess. And it hasn't solved
What's the
anything.
Excuse for the time before he was a YouTuber.
You'd almost
abuse.
Yeah, shut up. It made sense too. It all made sense. None of it was his fault, okay?
Yeah.
Jeez.
That shit drives me to drink. If I'm being honest with you.
When someone says it drives you to drink, you think alcohol is like, no, hyper sugar.
Yeah,
That's what he
that-
means. Melted fucking
Yeah.
sugar at this point would be his drink.
Well, my real name is Steve Williams. I'm known online as Boogie.
Steve Williams, wow, really
298,
creative,
because
Boogie.
There's a lot of famous Steve Williamses, and I'm not one of them, right? I started a YouTube channel
you
back
are.
in 2006, right
Well,
at the very...
who's a bigger Steve Williams? Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Who's a
That's
bigger
his
Steve Williams?
real name.
Nice ass.
No, no pun intended. But you know, of course, there's a lot of sure there's a lot of Steve Williams, but you know that's just being disingenuous. He's just playing down. There's no need for that sort of thing there. It's always fishing for some sort of self-deprecation.
He's got a similar character design here as Kingpin in the Into the Spider-Verse.
Oh yeah, where like you look at him and then your brain tries to imagine the skeleton underneath and you can't quite do it.
There's probably a few in there.
beginning, and I got famous for comedy sketches as well as like life vlogs and just sharing my personal life with other people.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube? Boogie2988 coming at you.
My ankle on my left leg and head.
But that's just the kind of woman I
Yeah,
married.
look
So give
at
us
the
some love in the
house.
comment section.
It's
Yeah, that's what I
huge.
mean. It's just
And the
like,
thing is, he doesn't.
Yeah, man, I'm worthless in this massive palace.
He doesn't.
If you make 280,000 views a video, you can live like how you want to live, basically.
Yeah.
You just choose.
We just, and
How
look at
much
this
did
place.
he say
Like,
the house is worth again?
The thing is that
160, 170, something like that.
well, because the breakdown was that he said that the home equity was like $105,000.
Don't say breakdown, you know he can't dance.
And that the debt was something like $168,000. But like the house itself, in terms of what you could sell it for, it's got to be higher than that.
Yeah,
it's got to be higher than
$500,000.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. At least $500,000.
Yeah.
the thing
Well,
that struck me was,
I mean, this is Arkansas, but it'll sell for plenty.
he only goes on the bottom floor, and I was like, I wonder how much of the second floor there even is, or I guess how much
is up
attic
there?
quote unquote room there is, you know?
Maybe that's where the maybe
people.
it's where the settlers live, or
Yeah.
the borrowers, whatever he calls the people who live in his house and don't pay for it.
That's the duck room.
The
But you know, like
the
that
ducks are upstairs.
that portion above like the main part of the house, I'm just like, fuck, there's got to be like a whole other
second
house
floor?
in there. Like,
The attic?
I'm just.
I mean, that's a
wondering, why
pretty
does he
big
have
attic, you know?
two
I'm just saying.
cars?
Well, I
yeah,
mean,
there
if
is
it's,
that as well. 2 cars.
if it's a second story, then I mean, you got to pay to heat and cool the place.
Exactly.
Or maybe
so-
one of those
And
cars
square
is
footage
like,
is going to factor into tax and stuff. So
Well, no, that's the
maybe
point
one
of
of the cars is his and the other one is someone else's.
maybe. But this is where downsizing comes in. I guarantee he's using like fucking 40% of this house at most.
Which, if that's the case, and you're so
Why?
destitute and so in dire straits, like just downsize,
No.
sell a house,
Oh,
get a
man.
smaller house, move
Yeah.
somewhere else.
$30,000 in collectibles got to be
expensive it is
stored
up there?
somewhere.
They gotta go
What
somewhere.
the
wow, I don't know if I believe that.
Give as much money as I used to make, and it's not exactly enough to make ends meet.
This is where I spend 6 to 8 hours a day trying to figure out how to save my career. Hey,
I
my
don't
name is
understand that based on like the kinds of videos he makes. How it's like, yes, this is an 8-hour long endeavor. These videos. Like, really?
The big problem he had, and it's been covered by a couple people, is just that he's got no identity left. He lost all of it. Like gaming.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, gaming.
Oh,
why is
gaming
anybody
YouTube.
particularly
That's a novel.
Particularly interested in what Boogie has to say about the Game Awards, for instance. What has he got to add that you've never heard before that's like a novel idea on the Game Awards and the nominees and what he expects by way of announcements? It's just not very... There's so many people who do that. What's his interesting take?
Do you remember his
The
era
reality is...
where his rap was sort of going down and he kept covering drama, be it like Leafy versus iDubbbz or whoever versus whoever, like H3 versus whoever. And I remember his fans were like, "You're wholesome Mr. Nice Uncle Man. Don't get into drama. You don't need to do that." And he was like, "Oh jeez, I was just trying to help. I was just trying to offer a perspective." Because like the videos would always be like, on one hand, I can totally see why the person says this. On the other, that's like how he got, you know, the fence sitting thing.
The fence sitter reputation, which was better than where he's at now.
Yeah, that was way.
yes,
but he didn't like that at all either, because it was like, how dare you? I have a perspective. I don't just say I don't. You know, pretend I have one and then don't.
Boogie2988, and this is my $250,000 home.
I cannot believe.
No.
I just can't believe that with
that's
the
bigger than I
rate
thought.
at which
Jeez.
houses have appreciated in value over the last like 5 years. I just don't understand.
I posted in our little group chat here. That's his address right now. That's the
Is it? Jeez.
Of $780,000.
Zestimate. How accurate is this website?
That sounds like
it's a realtor
thing.
I absolutely believe it, honestly.
Well, the thing is, I believe it certainly in like fucking Britain. Like a place like that's going to cost you a shit ton.
Based off of like
it's just every country has gone up crazy over the last like 5 years with housing prices. Like Australia is super high, Canada's super high, and America's gone up really high. Britain's gone high. Like basically any Western country, like housing values have gone really high.
I'm sure your neighbors are super stoked to be in this shot. You know?
Thanks, Boogie.
That's a big house, though. That's a big house.
Boogie's a big guy.
Yeah. Look at all these rooms that are just junk rooms where he throws shit into them. That's great.
I bought this place back in 2015.
Yeah, and when you add that on, 8 years of appreciation, and plus the amount that he would have already paid off, like there's no way that he's not like if he sold this house
COVID, when everything like doubled. So
that's what I mean. Yeah, like there's no way that this hasn't appreciated.
Unless that's the logic, he's referring to what it cost him to buy.
Maybe they figured out that Boogie lived there, so it depreciated.
Yeah, but like, what's the point of referring to what it cost you to buy?
Yeah, that was retarded.
Actual market value now.
Yeah, well, that just sounds like you're trying to do some sneaky numbers there. Be like, well, yeah, no, that's accurate. You know.
Well, it's the same as the sneakiness of I lost this amount of money, but it was actually I gained, but then lost, and it was always a paper gain. It was never like money that I actually had.
Yeah.
It's got pretty much all one floor because I'm pretty anti-stairs. We still have
I mean,
anti-stairs. Like, okay, then rip the rest of the house.
It's a claptrap.
There's
Christmas lights up in February. Don't turn them on, but they're there. On top of that, we have Halloween decorations.
Oh, he's okay.
Okay. Haven't bothered.
I saw a skeleton outside, and I was worried that was Boogie for a second, and they were.
That's kind of great. We don't really do a lot of yard maintenance until the housing authority gets on us in this area. We got 5 bedrooms. We got 2.5 baths.
That's not.
And
he's such a joy to live near.
Where he just has he's always prepared for the Halloween decorations. He never takes them down.
With useless shit. And then my ex-wife asked me, buy me a nice house and we'll stay in Northwest Arkansas forever.
Ah, so it's her fault, is it?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
see, it wasn't him.
For it. Yeah.
The house she and I picked, and I don't know. I just refused to move out of it at this point.
I just refused to
and
move
there's
out
the
of
truth.
it. Well,
that's it right there.
You go.
Yeah.
It's like, despite all logic, it's like, I refuse. Like, okay, well.
All right. Well, then fucking die, I guess. I don't know, man.
GG, everybody.
Now, as we come in, be prepared to be assaulted by dogs, okay? Beware of dogs. Beware of dogs.
Stop it.
Hi, puppies.
See, get it? He subverted your expectations. They're little doggos, not big
Yeah, but
doggos.
we saw the dogs.
Stuff. Look at all of this stuff. Look at all those amiibos. Aren't they like $30 each?
Yeah.
Hmm. Do you know there is real teeth in that?
Yes, that's before the dentures.
Oh, that's.
Oh.
Yeah. See, everyone's learning boogie lore today.
I really didn't need to know this, Mutually. Thanks.
Well, there's this little. I'm not gonna call them fun facts.
I just lost a precious childhood memory and replaced it with this.
Oh,
so, awesome!
It'll make you a better person, I swear.
I don't think so. I was miserable.
Better.
I love this place. It's not a place I ever thought I would live in. I'm so.
What an image.
Nah, yeah, look at all this stuff.
The Marshmallow Man.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been
huge front room. By the way.
That's huge.
He has so many containers for food. I guess I'm not surprised. It's just like to see him as.
Got a PS5.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you think the containers on the right are containers for food?
What else
I think
would they
Rex
be?
and I
On the
on the
left.
frame ahead.
On the left? What am I? Oh,
Yeah.
maybe you are. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a frame in the kitchen.
Here we go.
Oh, okay, yeah, there we are. Now I understand.
That could be assorted materials, spices, cooking stuff. It's okay.
Looks like cookies.
I don't think he cooks a lot. I don't know.
How did you figure that out?
I don't know. I just see him getting food all the time in this documentary.
I'm just surprised the fridge is so small.
Wow.
I have a bigger one actually.
That looks like quite a big fridge. Not tall, but it looks big.
What kind
What do
of
you think the percentage of his gross income goes to Uber Eats? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, a lot.
Too much.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is I would have thought you'd have a walk-in fridge. I'm surprised it's like a normal fridge.
A walk-in fridge.
Oh my goodness.
I get to live in a place like this. Probably have
Boogie
to
has
sell
more
it
food in
sometime
him than is in my whole fridge.
Aw.
in the next year. But for now, it's mine.
Why?
Tell you what, I see something like this, and it just spurs me on my on my journey. It just absolutely spurs me on.
Oh yeah, everyone can profit from a bad example.
Man,
Yeah.
it's just looking at all of these collectibles. All you just keep getting reminded is, dude, these aren't cheap. Like, and when you pile them all up together, how much do you think you could get from selling?
He
all
rated it
of
at
this?
30K apparently, which
Well, half these collectibles are just him. Who's gonna buy them?
There's those. That's true.
Popped it on
maybe
eBay.
when his
Statue of
girlfriend-
Boogie
And by the way,
2988.
He
Well,
sells
that's
it to
gotta-
his girlfriend.
Because one of the ones that he's got in the background is that Star Fox Zero one, which that ain't cheap. Like that one's not cheap if you want to get it.
He does say later on that you could own yourself a bit of Boogie internet history, I think was the way that he describes it.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's a space that I
Detective
hardly ever
comics,
show.
action comics, yeah.
Because-
Yeah.
How is that on the
It's
wall?
proof
Is
he's
that
a
just
nerd
like-
as, okay?
Oh, they're just plaques. They're not the actual
Yeah.
comics. They're just plaques.
This is my private space. It's my lived-in space, but I'll show it to you. It's been on a handful of videos. It's also always messy, so no judging. No.
I mean, we've
judging, but
seen
come on in.
You could
more
clean
messes
up
before.
before
Alright.
people.
I've seen you in the bathtub. That was where the
the magic happens.
Yeah.
But
He
if
has
we
just
do-
like a
You'll
gallon, a milk jug or a water jug over there.
I think
Hopefully it's
if
not
his friend's
fucking
staying
milk.
there for free, if he's not charging rent
I
for
said
the other
milk
person in
jug.
the house, put them to work.
Absolutely.
You
Well,
know, stay for free. I'll feed you. But what you got to do is you got to keep the house tidy. You got to clean up the yard and put the garbage out.
we do
every
see
week.
the girlfriend mow the lawn later, so
Yeah, but
Wow.
she's only just moved in. What the fuck's the other guy been doing? Who's been there
no
for years?
idea. Maybe this is
Some
the
people are
results.
just messy people. Some people are just slobs.
Maybe this is the results of his work. It gets way worse than this if he's not
But it's
doing.
if
This is post cleanup.
Cleaning your house is a great discipline as well to keep you disciplined.
True.
There's
Yeah, but
not
you
a
don't look
lot
at Boogie and see discipline, do you?
No, a boogie screams discipline. The discipline it takes to get out of that bed every day. The discipline to get out of that bathtub.
That would be his speech in
know
his
that
Marvel
he
movie.
does.
The discipline to
That
fit
camera,
himself
no?
in his car.
A lot of nerdy stuff. There's not a lot of gaming stuff.
Well, there is.
I want it to
There
be
was
like-
tons. We saw it in the previous image.
Right,
Had
it's
about
like-
Well,
Oh,
in-
no, in his lived-in
In
space.
his-
Oh,
Yeah.
in his, what,
In his sleepy room.
His second living space. Oh,
Yes.
right, okay.
The one normal room that was free of all of that stuff. I also thought
maybe I'd have a few women over, and maybe they wouldn't
Why
want
would
to
you
look
think
at
that?
Pac-Man the whole time they were.
Wait, how does that even make sense? Like, I wouldn't want the women to see all my gaming stuff. It's like they have to go through the gaming rooms to get to the sex rooms. So how do
No, this is all my roommates.
They have to go through Boogie. If they've accepted that they have to go through Boogie to get to sex, nothing will stop them.
Yeah, well, the idea that he's like, oh, looking at me and looking at my life, you're probably worried about all the gaming memorabilia. It's like, yeah, that was the big hurdle.
That's the issue.
Here, one of my more expensive collectibles, my CPAP machine, my BiPAP machine. If I don't sleep with this, there's a real chance I could die. So I have to fill this thing with water every night. And pop
Look
it
how
on.
bad I have it. But
Well, fingers crossed, Boogie.
Is this sexy?
But I'm approaching it with a sense of humor because that's my character.
I know about that machine because of Nikocado Avocado.
Ensuite bathroom. Oh, right. Fucking hell.
That's the kind of thing, like, you can't go and be like, oh, well, I look at this video and it makes me feel better about myself and it pushes me towards my journey, because he'll be like, oh, thank God. Okay, if I could save one person from being like me, then my death has meaning. It's like, no, that's not what you should take away from it.
But you haven't done that. You've done nothing to facilitate that.
It'd be like, Sauron encourages me to be a good person. He's like, well...
I saw Hitler and I thought I'd just be a good guy, you know?
But
and then Hitler's like, well, if I saved one person from being me, then that's okay.
Boogie has never heard the phrase, the life you save could be your own.
Oof.
No, because yeah, you'll do that. The thing, because what Nick was talking about is totally true. The fucking the whole approach in all of his videos would be like, hopefully you won't make my mistake, and I can save you. It's like, shut the fuck up. And what everyone gets really annoyed about is like, you could have 10 years ago, 20 years ago made the decision, but you could do it right now, still. And it's like,
yeah,
that's true, that's true. I could, that's true. Don't make my mistake.
But I kind of like how sick this all makes me, and I'm just gonna get Taco Bell today.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
He'll have all the realizations that he go, but that chicken's real tasty, though.
That's the visit. You know what? Chicken is still tasty if you cook it healthily.
Yeah, you can have healthy chicken.
You can't cook anything healthful. Oh,
or just reduce the portion.
No,
whoa,
Matt,
whoa,
whoa!
Now
Just eat less.
You take that back.
Yeah. Next, you'll say, "Oh, have some greens."
Have some tiger prawns. We get that. We get
yeah.
that. We get that.
Yeah, we get that.
I'm never selling this house because of this fucking bathtub. I fit in this bathtub. There's not a house.
Don't show me him again. God damn it.
That has a tub big enough for.
It's so funny to hear all these quotes after like him talking about like he can't sell it because there's people who depend on him. That's one of the arguments he makes later on. It's like you keep saying you won't sell it just because of stuff like, oh, the bathtub's big enough to fit me, and oh well, I mean, it's just I like the house so much. It's so cozy.
Well, it's because those are the real reasons. He just likes living in this massive palace.
Dude, his dogs are very particular where they sleep, all right? They can't be
honest. Just be honest. Say, look, you know, this is the one thing that I've earned that I'm really happy about. I want to try my damnedest to keep it at all costs. Just be honest.
Transplant it into the next house. Just take it with you.
Yeah, you can have a smaller house with a big bath. It's possible. It's been done.
Or he could try and elevate his own work ethic because he's not doing much particularly. Elevate his own work ethic to be able to hold on to it.
The real money saver is to just go outside with a few buckets, pour them on you, and then there you go. There you go, Boogie. That's all you need.
Arkansas, plenty of rivers. Just jump in one of those.
There you go.
Got room for two.
I did that all the time.
I know for a fact because I've had several other people in here with me.
So
you want to see who's my best or who's my happiest?
There were all the ducklings.
Rubber ducklings don't count as people.
Oh, this is unfortunately foreshadowing.
Yes, it is.
That's where it's going to be.
Look at this. We have
Look at the size of that wardrobe.
Of gaming
wardrobe.
T-shirts. We've got Binding of Isaac, more Binding of Isaac. We've got Boogie merch. We've got Stranger Things. We have Daggerfall.
I'm
Who
stranger in
owns
here than you, Boogie.
a Daggerfall T-shirt?
Plenty of people. I imagine. I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't sound that special.
This is what I mean. That upper level, like, I wonder how many rooms are in, or like how much stuff. It's got to be filled with toys, right? I imagine. He never shows it. Maybe that's where his
dead bodies.
You'll fall through the floor. You can't go up there.
Dead bodies.
So cool, right?
So cool, right?
So this is where the magic happens, and I don't mean, you know, that kind of magic. Trust me, there's nothing happening in the bedroom. But this is.
You told me
where
otherwise
my friends
earlier.
get together once a week and we play our
It's the team.
favorite board games and play Dungeons and Dragons and play Magic the Gathering. And if I'm honest, I think this is probably my favorite room in the house. So this is the center of my universe right here. If I'm not
Isn't
in
that?
front of my
Oh, see, there's the caveat. Never mind.
webcam, if I'm not filming.
Well, it's
YouTube
just,
videos,
this is the center of my world. Oh, but when I'm not actually working, it's just like,
Right.
yeah, all right. Yeah.
Well, he's not exactly breaking the stereotype. It's him on a recliner chair in front of his TV. Like, yep, this is heaven to me.
Watching
It's
TV
like,
and playing
all right.
video games.
Yeah.
I want a recliner. I don't have space though.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's good time.
Why do you have so many couches? Does he have people all the time? Like his is the party house and stuff, I guess?
It looks like it. I mean, he says he gets those people around every week, and he pays for all their food as well, which comes
Yeah, that does come up.
$150 a week.
And by the way, it's not that it's bad at all to take joy in relaxation or playing games or whatever. It's the fact that he's so easily able to say, like, this is the peak of my life, and it doesn't involve like anyone he loves. It doesn't involve sort of creation.
I don't believe what he's saying, though. I don't believe what he's saying.
No, I totally believe that he loves this room.
I was going to say, I can believe this part.
Room, but I don't believe it's like the peak of his life or the center of his existence or anything like that.
Well, I assume then would your take be that the peak of his life is when he has people admiring him and stuff?
We know that later on, or whenever it's edited in, he talks about how the TV's the only escape that he has. And you can see from this image, he has machines, he's got pinball, arcade machines, he's got video game consoles, video games, PC, he can do it. He has so much to entertain himself here. His bath, if he just wants to chill and relax. So to say that the TV, this is the only thing that I have if I didn't have my TV.
I can buy that he doesn't actually play those arcade machines.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of, well, he also didn't pay for them. Those were given to him. But
They're an aesthetic. No,
They were review.
It's aesthetic.
Because he had like a strong deal with Arcade 1-Up or whatever, right?
Yeah. No, I think he's kind of discussing like, oh, this is where I do like my Dungeons and Dragons stuff. This is where he gets his real world interaction with people who only come over because he pays them, basically.
Again, though,
with food and shit.
If he picked that
he's
as
probably
his,
terrified that he would have no friends if he didn't do that.
It's the fact that they would be like compensated for it, but yeah, well,
well, it's just that the kind of fascinating thing is that Boogie doesn't often talk about like the nature of his enjoyment of his work. You know, like the process of doing the work or creating things.
What he's passionate about.
I think he's not even clear on
creative outlets.
Well, what his work is exactly.
Well,
I don't think he
you
knows.
look at how much has his format evolved over the last nearly 20 years? Not that long. Wait, 2006. So that's so about 17 years. Like, how much has the format? How much has the creative process evolved over the 17 years? And it's like, basically not at all, really. It's still the same general idea. There's been not much of an evolution.
Yeah, I mean, it's always been just him in front of the camera talking about stuff, right? That's
if you
always
take
been.
all of us content creators here, and you look at our first video and then the last one we made, there's probably going to be a substantial difference in the way that they look and their quality. Which is generally the idea that you improve over time.
Yeah, Boogie's like he's like Movie Bob. He hasn't changed at all.
Oh yeah. Movie Bob, at least he fucking painted his door green and the handle.
That's what we call effort. Commitment.
It is effort. It is commitment to fucking painting a room of yours green.
Games.
Sometimes it's kind of endearing that if like, okay, I'm able to do the same thing this long and it's still successful. It's just that he's not. You know what I mean?
Oh, well, the direction I was going with that is that the impression that I get with him and his relationship with his work is that it is a pretty easy, and it was rather a very quick and easy means of facilitating a very comfortable lifestyle, rather than like a thing that he was super invested in terms of like figuring out the best way to like how to improve and to deliver better content to his audience. It was just like, well, I can turn on the webcam, talk about my life, and then I got like 1 million views, and then I could spend the rest of the day basically doing whatever I want.
Yeah,
he's the guy that thought he had imposter syndrome, and then he was like, "Oh, I was just an imposter." Like, oh well.
That's a good way to put it. He's just like, "Oh no, I'm just an imposter."
Sitting in this chair with my dogs in my lap, watching good shows on my giant television, playing video games on my PlayStation or my Xbox, and just enjoying being me. So this is kind of like a spillover
Man,
gaming space.
games is you
Yeah,
enjoying
enough
being
people
me.
The thing is, like, each of these, man, they got to be like what, $3,000 at least.
No, they're like
Arcade 1-ups? No, those are like
Yeah, they're real
Gen 1 machines. They're probably like worth $200 each.
Damn.
Really?
No,
Oh,
wasn't he
yeah.
talking about how he could lose
Oh.
his house?
Oh, okay. Wow, they actually not worth that much at all.
No, you can buy them real cheap.
Oh,
The
wow,
Quartering
okay.
owns like 50 of these things, I think.
Oh, well then, okay, well then I guess, I mean, even then, I guess, what, so you can get like $1,000 for all this?
Well, at that
Yeah,
point,
yeah,
you'd be like, I'd rather keep it
But,
for the
but most of
aesthetic.
them were given to
Yeah,
him from the
okay.
company. So like he had a deal with Arcade 1-Up and they sent him at least 4 of them.
I thought arcade machines cost a lot of money.
They're not really.
No, it's a
Well, these
home
aren't-
arcade machine.
Consider
yeah.
that they're basically
Oh, yeah.
completely
They're
empty on
recreations,
the
so-
inside, and
Oh,
you know.
I see.
It's like
Okay.
cheap plywood and like
Yeah.
it's
Mhm.
a
Oh, well, then,
like a
then
cheap
he'll
LCD
never get rid of these
screen.
then. He'll never
Yeah.
get rid of
They're
these.
really
He'll keep
light. You
these
could pick
forever.
them up with like a couple of fingers. They're super
Mhm.
super janky.
Okay, but like the real arcade machines, like if you got the real ones that were from the arcade back in the day, those would be like.
I'm sure they
they're
would be,
older
yeah.
and they're
2,000
actually, like,
3,000.
classic. Yeah,
Okay,
they could be a
okay,
bit
okay, I
pricey,
get
yeah.
you. I understand.
Pinball
much
machines
always.
are like 10 grand if he has any of those.
Yeah, these things are
Playing
some of the
Magic?
best
Like
We'll have a
Space
couple of-
Cadet? How much is Space Cadet? Because I've got a few copies of that lying around.
Not sure.
You don't think? Okay, it's probably worth a whole lot because it's a famous one. It's really famous.
games playing here. We have all of these arcade machines. These were given to me by the company that makes them
Given?
Arcade 1-Up.
For review,
This
yeah.
was given to me by the company that
I think he
makes
had.
them.
Remember,
Oh, so he
he
didn't
he
even
was
pay
in
for
really
it.
good standing once upon a time to the point where you get a lot
Oh,
of
yeah,
free
it's
stuff.
like all
That's
the
right,
sponsors. He got so much stuff.
And even
that he-
having gotten free stuff, he still bought lots of stuff.
Remember, he
too.
did like Loot Crate and all those Nerd Box or whatever the
Yes.
fuck
Yeah.
Right.
that
I know
all went
it's
under.
hard to it's hard
Well,
to think about
don't
it,
forget,
but you,
he was one of the early adopters of QuibGift way back in the day.
To be fair, we were all adopters of
You don't know about
QuibGift.
QuibGift?
I
Yo,
don't know
QuibGift,
that.
man. You should look
you
it
about
up.
to
You
pitch
should look
me?
up QuibGift. QuibGift is fucking amazing. If you guys haven't tried
I'd describe it
QuibGift
as
and
fire.
subscribed-
Peak fire.
I don't
It
know
is
if you're being
fire.
serious or not.
Fire.
Yeah, have you literally never heard of QuibGift?
I mean, I have no
No.
idea what this is.
That's
No.
insane. There's no way you haven't heard of it.
No, I haven't
You're
heard
like
of it.
you're like a gamer in this space and you haven't heard of QuibGift. That's nuts.
You're
No.
gaslighting
Everyone-
me right now, aren't you?
Nothing even comes up. How do you
Um,
spell it?
Yeah, right. How do you
I'm
spell
being
it?
gaslit.
Nothing to QWIB.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, QWIB Quib. GIFT, GIFT. Yeah.
Okay.
It should pop up.
Yep, there we go.
Quib.
Quib. What species
Motherfucker.
What the fuck?
What?
This is not ironically pretty funny.
Smaller. I made fake websites.
What?
How could it be?
I made a QuibGift website.
What are you
that's
talking?
like
No,
$12
That's not
online
fake.
website.
That's quit. How can it be a fake website if you're fucking there?
Yes, you're.
Well, I don't even know what I'm looking for right now.
Oh,
Look,
man.
just look for
I
QuibGift
just-
and you could see all the things that they have
can't
inside that you
believe-
get every month delivered to your door.
Type
I
it
bit
in the chat. Type it
I
in the chat.
swallowed the whole
Nah,
thing.
bro, we're
the
being
whole
fucked
hug.
with.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't eat anything that comes out of QuibGift. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, this is my fault. I made the mistake here.
QuibGift is an incredible
Service.
nerd and generally human-focused item
Human
that gives you many amazing things.
Uh-huh.
By the way,
Did
chat,
Logan Paul join the chat?
we can now tell who the old and new EFAP fans are. So there's a big old line between them.
And they were all review units. I'm not really attached to them. I think they look cool, but I don't really ever play them or anything.
There you go. See,
Wow.
this is
get
not a
rid of
room
them.
for his enjoyment. It's just a room to look like, look, I'm a nerd. Look at me.
The thing is, he
Which,
probably
like, that's
hasn't even
okay
checked how much
if you
they
can
are
afford
worth.
it.
Yeah,
if you want to
yeah,
get a bunch
that's
of
the
arcade
important
machines to be like part of an
Oh, I wasn't talking about
gamer
that.
aesthetic.
It was just Az talking about how like he's clearly got loads of outlets. Like I think that TV is his like primary.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
He loves playing video games, watching TV. Yeah, that would.
And
be
it's
the
not
main
even
one.
about affording it. He literally could just sell all these. He didn't even pay for
Yeah.
them. He doesn't even like them.
Well, the crazy
It's
part
got
is
Brad- it's got
there's
Brad
several
Seggs.
shots in this fucking thing where they're all on. He doesn't play them.
Yeah, which is all
Yeah.
electricity.
And then he
I wonder
complains
if
about his
that-
fucking
if they
bills.
were- I wonder if they were just on for that shot in the documentary because the
Well-
other times I've seen them in this one, they were all off. So I don't know.
As a regular Boogie
Mhm.
enjoyer, he's often had them on in the background.
No one who
Oh,
enjoys
okay.
Boogie is regular.
Anything, so I'm
I think these are
I
some
don't
of
even
the
think
first
Boogie
things
is
to go.
regular.
But I think this room looks cool.
There you go.
I don't use it
there you
ever,
go.
but
Yeah.
I think it looks cool. Yeah, so this is where I filmed my.
This is where I filmed my Please Help Me.
The iconic video. The iconic video that
God.
really.
This is
Give
like
me
fucking
money.
Abbey Road right here.
Well, because yeah, this is where he filmed.
I've even got a little helpful video in the bottom right.
e-bagging video where I
He
explain.
It was
fucking-
e-bagging.
that is
No,
what
no,
e-bagging
no,
is.
no.
Why did you make the quotes? It is. That's what it was. You were e-begging. You were electronically begging.
Explaining that I was going
Oy,
broke
oy.
and that I didn't want to lose my house and I didn't want to lose my career and I wanted
Yeah,
to keep
see,
doing what I do.
dude, it's just like where I e-bagged where I didn't want to lose my life and my house and my everything, like, and everything was
Welcome
on
to the
line,
world
you
of
know?
begging,
Like,
where
it's-
people beg because they
Yeah.
need things.
Nah.
Yeah, it's just the way that he spins it though, where it's like, oh,
Yeah, yeah,
people
yeah.
got so mad at me for e-begging when all I was doing something reasonable, which was looking out for myself.
Yeah,
definitely not
that's
my
what
own
I'm getting
fault
at. Is
I
that
got here to
he's
this
trying
point.
to
Mhm.
explain it away, and then he just describes begging.
All I wanted was money for no work.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know why that would make anyone upset.
Services. Oh, well, then again, I think his thing was like, oh, well, I'm gonna make some more videos for members or something. That was part of the pitch.
For a living. I didn't want to be YouTube Boogie2988. I just wanted to appeal to people as me. So I wanted to get away.
The problem is you don't appeal to anybody. That's the whole issue.
The problem is people thought Boogie was him.
Yeah, there's that too.
Yeah.
Do you remember back in the day he would just say like straight up, there's me, and then there's YouTube me, and then there's Twitch me, and then there's Twitter me, and it was like, what?
Oh, that's a lot of use.
That's a
What
lot-
is
yeah.
why?
But how are they all shit?
Yeah.
It could have been
That's
one
the
good
problem.
one.
You think you'd strike out and one of them would be pretty neat, but they're all shit. They're all
Wait,
bad.
Well, it was because each of them had like a different angle. The Twitter one was always searching for like the take that could get everybody to tell him how great he was. The most middle of the road, easiest kind of perspective ever on any given topic. And then obviously the Twitch one was that's a lot of money for a person of color. That was that's Twitch
Jeez.
personality. And
Wow.
both
I don't
of those
think
started to steep-
I don't think it made it into the doc. That clip does, but there's that other clip that's possibly the favorite for me. Is the at least you know, like when you have
right,
trolls on the
right.
internet who are mean and they just want to take you down. You know, they're the worst, the lowest of the low. They're not like Nazis and rapists who actually believe in something.
Oh
Wow.
god.
That clip was fucking glorious.
What?
Sake.
But they don't include that in this doc. They should have.
From my set,
Oh.
I wanted to get away from the web camera. I wanted to film it on a real camera.
You wanted to get away from all of the expensive shit in your house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone saw right through it. Why is he like, oh, I wanted to be real, but coming outside with my real camera? That's why I did it.
I wanna
Yep.
show all the
I didn't want to
Or
film it on my low-costing webcam. I wanted to film it on my very expensive.
Because imagine it like there's no world where imagine if he filmed it like in his front yard with all of his most expensive stuff strewn out on the lawn with a clear view of this massive house. It's like, guys, I need help, okay?
I need help.
Films it from the bathtub surrounded by rubber ducks.
This is my
yeah.
inventory. Okay.
That would have been odd.
Going into the kitchen's always pretty junked up. We're two bachelors, so don't judge us too much. I love this kitchen. It's
Two
hard for me to
bachelors.
stand long.
Is he both of them?
Oh my god.
This is the mystery other guy that he mentions every once in a while who we never see and lives in the upstairs,
Look
I
at this.
guess.
I
Look at
wouldn't
this-
want to be
Oh,
on
wow,
camera.
okay.
Would you want to be on camera?
Like, look, even in the kitchen,
I
there's
would
like
want to
some.
be on the dark, sad life of Boogie 298.
Imagine being the tumor on the side of the dark life of Boogie.
Yeah.
Even in the kitchen, there's like a video game Breath of the Wild thing in the background. Like it's shit everywhere.
Slimers dangling down.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's crack exposed.
Why
right
does he
at
look
us.
like a testicles?
Why not?
Why not?
It does. Look at it. It looks like
Yeah.
either a balls or his bottom.
They've
That's
just
a
got like
bottom,
folded
fellas.
up cardboard boxes on top of one of the
Maybe
cupboards
it's
there.
contextual. Maybe if like that was hanging down and below Shrek's penis, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's not a butt. That's just his testicles."
Yeah, makes
Because that's where it beats Yeah, but
Enough to cook in it, but we cook in it probably every day, at least one meal.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe you.
yeah.
I literally don't believe you.
Even
Yeah,
dude,
you-
even Boogie
Just a
wasn't
lot of Boogie-
convinced. Do you see that? He was like,
I know what a lie is. That's just a lie.
I mean, since I've been losing money, we all over meals out here, if I'm being honest with you. We don't really eat out anymore. We cook a lot.
That's
And-
horseshit. You showed it. We saw the Baja Blast.
him.
We just saw him talking about that's what he does. Just goes around
Yeah.
to this. I can't.
Well,
I've got
it's
5
in the
restaurants between
documentary.
here. Yes.
Yeah.
It's in the documentary of him going to Taco Bell to get some food.
Right,
And
look,
my magic
look all
cards.
and all the snack. What you cook all your own snacks to put in your food containers? Is that what you do? Look, no, you don't. No, you're a liar, and we all know that you're lying. Why did you bother?
Well, did you
That's
see
the
how
real mystery? Why did you bother?
sometimes it's fascinating to see how his brain works. He was like, yeah, we do a lot of cooking in here. And then his head was like, shit, I should probably say we only do, because I shouldn't be saying like we're getting fast food because that shit's expensive. Yeah, we mostly do all of our cooking in here now, actually.
Totally, Boogie. I would love to go on a grocery store adventure with you, just to watch and see what you buy and put in that cart and bring home.
Oh, that would have been great. For
That
the
would have been
documentary.
yeah, that would have been. Put that in the fucking video. That's
Dude,
what you should have done.
The
Mike
camera
should've
following
told him, I
him through the supermarket. He's just constantly looking back at the camera like he's still.
And then, well, I guess the
We
funny
doing, buddy?
thing would be if you presented it unedited, you presented the whole thing. How much time is spent in like the ice cream aisle, the chips, the soft drink aisle,
No,
like,
it'll
all of
be
those
even
aisles
better.
compared to just
It'll be
be
even
better.
better because you'll be like 100% like aware that he's never been in these aisles before. Like he'll be like,
Oh,
so
yeah.
where is
Yeah,
that?
like, oh, look at these fresh carrots. Yeah, delicious.
That's
Because everyone when they
that way.
you can tell because people who go to the store, like normal people who go to the grocery store, they have like basically like a path, a pattern that they kind of know to take. I go to the right, and then I pick up some sodas and the milk and the eggs, and then I go over here, and maybe if I want
Which
some
is
beers, I
fucking
can grab them
annoying when
along
they
the
change
way.
something that's part of your pattern.
Yeah, I
Oh, I
know.
fucking hate that.
Jeez,
Pieces
that's
of
the
shit.
struggle.
You wouldn't
They
know
change
about
where
that.
things are, and then you're like, why the fuck isn't the produce by the thing anymore? And now where's the weekly deal aisle? What do you mean they moved the Asian sauces to their own section instead of just putting it inside of the It's a pain in the butt. This is part of adulthood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Boogie would be like, oh my god, they have like loads of cheese in its own section. That's crazy.
Oh my god. I should
Well,
have
he
gone
knows where
here
the cheese
earlier.
An entire, more
Yeah,
cheese
let's
than
show-
even I could eat.
You the fridge. I know you probably want to at least take a look into the fridge.
Oh,
we have our
of
diet
course.
sodas.
Oh, here we
We've got
go.
our-
We
look at
only
all the
cook
Mountain
it.
Dew
There's
up
nothing
there.
but takeout.
I was about to say,
Look
look
at
at all the
Mountain
takeout
Dew.
evidence.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Man, why does it have to be Mountain Dew? Couldn't it have been Coke? Why does it have to be Mountain Dew?
It's all
know.
because Mountain Dew's like the fat guy
Mountain Dew
drink.
is like the meme fat guy gamer drink.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Better
because
than what
Mountain Dew
Pepsi.
has the taste that gamers crave.
I think
That's
he's got
right, it's
Dr.
the gamer
Pepper
fuel.
behind
Wait, didn't he
the-
try
Maybe
to
that's
say
his
that he can
roommate.
only drink Mountain Dew now because it's the only thing that
It's the only thing
works
that
with
gives him
him
joy
since
in
gastric
life.
bypass?
There's a Dr. Pepper in the back, so
Oh, never mind then.
Again, maybe that's a roommate.
He
There's-
doesn't.
there's a reason why it's in the
Because
back.
It reminds him
Yeah.
of the hospital.
there's a lot of food in this fridge.
Oh yeah.
There is a lot of food in his fridge. I couldn't eat all that. It would go bad before I could get to it.
Oh,
But
easy.
again, where's
I
all the
wouldn't be able
raw
to
meat?
consume
You
it.
know.
Well, this
Where's
is
all the raw
today's
meat
food.
for cooking.
You're right. Where is the raw meat?
Oh, God.
Where's your pack of
Maybe it's in the freezer.
like
Actually,
pork loins or
maybe he puts it in the freezer.
maybe.
Forgetting
That's
they
strange,
just did an
though.
entire supercut of them going
Oh,
to like
look at all the
17
Mountain
different
Dew up
restaurants.
there. There's even more
Oh.
Mountain Dew stashed up
Seriously, the
there.
Mountain Dew is like. You'd think he just has like
It looks like it's open.
casks of it.
Can you at least
Yeah, it looks
produce?
open,
I
yeah.
don't know. If you want a
Why?
soda so bad, there's zeros
remind you
you
of the
can
good-
drink. Those are
I'm not
way
going
better
crazy,
than
right?
just going all of. It's just.
Those cans look open to me.
Yeah, they
Are
look
they?
open.
Maybe they've
Oh
got
no,
black
no.
tabs,
Maybe
black
maybe
tabs.
the the
Oh, there's
black
the
bit.
tabs. Oh, I'm looking at it
tabs
upside
probably
down. Okay,
Yeah.
black tabs. Yeah.
That would be
Nothing's
a
off the
little weird
table in
if we were-
Boogie's world.
if we were stacking empty Mountain Dews in the fridge for some reason.
I'll
You
just
say
put them
that
over here. There
like we
go.
didn't cover that tweet
That's
where
gonna be a
Movie
black
Bob
thing.
was angry because
Holy
his
shit.
can pyramid got knocked over by the wind or something. Remember that?
Oh, right.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Intruded on my sanctum.
We've got our condiment selection, and we even have like, look. I love a wedge salad. I do.
Do you?
Okay.
Who are you trying to convince, buddy?
Okay, but it would clearly just be only lettuce, right? There's no other
I know it's
vegetables in
poison.
there.
This is literal a bucket of chemicals that I pour into my face 3 times a day.
Then don't.
3 times,
Just don't
liar.
buy it. Just
Wow,
don't
only
buy
3
it.
times, huh?
when you're at the store and you see it, just don't pay money for it. Just leave it there
Go
for other
one of those
people.
waters at the bottom.
Let
Just
some
go-
other people in Fayetteville have the chance at the Mountain Dew's Boogie.
He's draining all of the
If it's-
Mountain Dew.
If his housemate was encouraging, then they can maybe get into better habits. But it looks like they're both enabling each other.
I thought you guys were all ignoring me, but it turns out my mic's been off for a while.
Oh my god.
I was like, but I'm so funny.
We're like, no, we can hear you.
Last time I remember you talking was Quib Gift, and after that,
That was a while ago.
It was just like-
That is shame.
I know I shouldn't.
See,
Well, then fucking don't.
that's all he does.
It is pretty funny. I know I should go on.
God, idiot.
This is my spare bathroom.
Oh.
Or as my
For
ex
when I shit up the first
called it the Bat-room because it's all decorated in kitty versions of Batman stuff. You got the Batman towel hanger, the Batman shower curtain, the Batman light switch.
Wait, go back
the
for a second. They moved it between the shots, but there was a Mountain Dew sitting right on the same.
Putting out all the Mountain Dew.
Kitty.
This is emergency Mountain Dew. It's in each room.
Next to the toilet, extra toilet paper, extra Mountain Dew. There you go.
It's like
Yeah,
how
I'm
an
imagining
old
it's
lady might
funnier.
have a life alert or something. Yeah.
I now find it funnier if he punches holes in the wall to get the Mountain Dew instead of it being like
It's the closest distance between him and the Mountain Dew is through the wall.
Exactly.
He punches the wall like it's a Minecraft ore, and then fucking Mountain Dew comes out.
You know that if you open that cupboard above the
Yeah, you
toilet,
just gotta open
Mountain
the
Dew just
cabinet.
pour
Open
out.
the Mountain Dew, yeah.
Of Batman stuff. You got the Batman towel hanger, the Batman shower curtain, the Batman light switch, the Batman posters.
Okay.
I don't know why she liked Batman so much, but this is her bathroom.
Because of how
and
much
it's the
it didn't
one room
remind her
I
of
didn't
you.
change after we got divorced because
Dude, he's been divorced for 5 years, and he hasn't
Yeah.
changed his wife's bathroom.
Exactly. That's well, he hasn't taken off his Halloween decorations, so
yeah.
decorated. It's nice to have a little memory of my ex-wife
this is not that strange by the looks of it.
in the house, but also I kind of like Batman.
Oh, so you kind of like it as well. Okay, gotcha.
How
Right.
weird is it that she likes this? I like it too.
Cool
That was because
story,
I don't
bro.
go over there and it doesn't bother me, so I don't do anything with it. I just leave it there because that's easier.
When I first started making a little bit of money, I wanted to have a
Am I
house.
the only
filled
one
with
who's
things.
just thinking I need to go around to this house to clean it up? I just need to go
I
around.
don't want to touch none of this.
that brought me joy. So I bought all this shit.
It's just
brings me
already, you know, like, oh, it brings me joy.
It's
to
Mountain
my-
Dew body wash.
wash?
Ew.
Mountain Dew
That
body
brings me
wash.
joy. Brings
That's
me
a
joy,
mean
right?
gift you give someone to tell them they're a loser. That's not something
Man,
you
that
buy.
really- That really does feel like in keeping with the
That's not
marinating Mountain
real.
Dew.
That's like a joke thing, right?
But you can see he's using it. It's being used.
It's clearly used.
Body
It's
wash
being used,
blast.
yeah.
I gotta
Does
look
it
up, though.
smell like Mountain Dew? It doesn't,
I guess-
surely, right?
Surely it smells like Mountain Dew. What's the point of a Mountain Dew body wash?
I guess the thing
Mountain
it
Dew
has
body
to-
wash.
there's
Yeah,
no
it was a
point if
limited
it-
edition thing.
Limited edition. I wonder why.
The point is that if it doesn't smell like Mountain Dew, you're right. Then what's the point? In order to have a point, it has to be the worst version of itself.
Joy in
If
it.
I
It's
just
a
said-
Doritos face wash. What the fuck?
Just burns your
Yeah.
eyes. What is that?
Nacho cheese moisturizer.
Nacho
Wait,
cheese
wait.
face wash.
Hold on.
Body wash.
Wait, this isn't actually a thing you can tell.
No way.
You should be okay. All right.
Maybe
okay.
it's
Never
maybe
mind.
it
that was
has
fake.
like maybe it has lotion in it, and it's just like a fake, like just a bottle itself is like a joke, but you could put actual things in it. Maybe.
I'm not even kidding. Having seen this, I'm now just dusting my shelves.
Maybe that's his snack for when he's in the shower. He can have the Mountain Dew body wash
Oh.
blast. If he just needs a little shot of sugar and fizz, he could just throw a little bit, a little bit on the outside, glunk, 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 a little bit on the inside, in and out, through and through. That's why you eat soap, so that you're clean on the inside too when you rub it on the outside. It's very, it's exfoliating. It's yeah. It opens up your pores.
Exfoliating.
Yeah.
Joy is paying my medical bills, paying my mortgage, paying my rent, paying for water, that's what brings me joy now. No one's allowed to judge what they're about to see.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
You agree to this. Shut the fuck up.
This is a judge-free zone, dude.
What is the opposite of a judgment-free zone? Like I guess a courtroom.
Hyper-judgment.
Like this is like a courtroom, I guess is the word. The opposite of a judgment-free zone is a courtroom.
It feels like every 30 seconds he has to preface like, "Oh, people are gonna hate this," or "You,
no, this next room." Yeah, it's just letting you know this next room sucks balls. So it's just gonna let you know.
Even worse than the last. Like,
even the hallway that connects all the rooms is like, no wait.
Don't judge me for this hallway.
Yeah, don't step on the Beyblades because it's a mess in here.
A lot of people think I'm a hoarder, and they aren't entirely wrong.
See, I told
This
you.
is one of those rooms that, like, after I got
maybe.
divorced,
Like Illuminati's
it was a guest
bedroom.
room for a really long time.
Holy fuck.
And then COVID happened, and I stopped having house guests. So
Sure.
we just had to
No.
store stuff.
Yeah, that's when they left.
And this
We just had to store stuff.
You see, people don't come to my
Guests
house
didn't
because of
come
COVID. You're like, right.
No, it's because you're a fat loser. And also, the logic on this doesn't make much sense. Like stuff just piled up during COVID, and so you couldn't throw it away. City services were still functioning. This is, and then
Allegedly.
let's remember, he lives in Arkansas. Like, it wasn't like a lockdown. You know, you can't go anywhere, curfews, none of that shit. This was like Arkansas. Things were basically, they stayed pretty normal. The weirdest it got here was half capacity in restaurants now.
Well, you don't understand his struggle.
You're right, I don't. I
This is a
don't
really good one.
understand.
This is my ex-wife's treadmill, and when she moved out,
A monument to his failure.
Surprised
this is still around.
My voice, I'm a monument to all your sins.
she's like,
Isn't
it's
it
too
funny
old
that
and fun."
everything is just thrown in other rooms, but specifically the treadmill has like a blanket over it, so he doesn't have to look at
It's
it.
a shade
He needs to
blanket.
clarify, like, this is not my treadmill, by the way. This is my
Not
ex-wife's
mine.
one.
I could never touch this.
Why does he call it a treadmill? He just needs to call it what it is, a shitty shelf.
Yep.
Monkey,
This is
"I'm
my
not gonna
shitty
take
shelf.
it. Maybe you'll use it. Well, for the first couple of years, I did use it from time to time, but eventually
I did
found
use
out
it
I would
from
rather
time to
take
time.
my dogs out for a walk.
Oh, see, he's not using it because he walks with his dogs. That's why.
Oh, like an hour each day? 2 hours?
An hour. Come on.
Yeah, come on
true.
now.
Than to walk in one space.
Spend an
So
hour
now
each
it's
day
basically a
ignoring
towel
it.
rack.
Then get rid
I
of
honestly
it.
don't know how to get it out of this room.
He doesn't know how.
What do you mean you can't do it? If I gave you $100 to remove that from the room, you wouldn't be able to figure out how to do it.
How about he gets all the Magic the Gathering people that he gets around every week and pays $150 for all their food and all their drink and says, guys, do you mind if we just go and move this out? I don't think that would be an issue.
I don't know how. we
Yeah,
got it
yeah.
in
When the
this room.
documentary guy comes in, he's like, "Oh, thank God, someone's here. Can you help me move this treadmill?
Yeah.
Before,
Let's
can you
get it out.
please?"
But if somebody wants this and will give me literally anything for it and can figure out how to get it the
No,
hell
put it
out
out
of
on
my
the
house,
street. Put it out on the
you
street.
can
Someone will
have
take it.
I
Wait,
could
he's like,
buy
I
a
hate
new
all these arcade machines. I'm kind of indifferent if they're here. Listen, guys, if anyone needs a treadmill and you can get this out of my house,
shit out of here.
It's the vision of the treadmill disgusts me. I need it gone.
Is it a reminder of your wife?
And I
No,
think a lot
it's
of
a
people are used to
reminder of
seeing
what
the
I could do.
background. I don't think everybody's really seen the foreground, like
Look at
what
that
I look at
Snorlax.
every day. So that might
That's
be interesting
Boogie.
for you
Shut
to
up.
see coming
No,
in.
it's not. Snorlax isn't Boogie.
She
Snorlax
doesn't
is
respond to
Snorlax-
music in the
Snorlax
positive
is,
way.
is
that Snorlax
cozy. Snorlax is a cozy, friendly Pokemon.
Snorlax achieved equilibrium.
Yeah.
He did. He's
You
got.
move him
He's
with the
probably.
flute.
He probably does have inner peace. Now I'm imagining Snorlax in a monk's garb, just sort of sitting there.
Boogie could learn a lot from Snorlax.
Yeah.
Here is my setup.
Do you think
and
Snorlax
it's-
has a
I mean,
house
it's
filled with a bunch
basic,
of
right?
useless crap?
The PC from Meta
No.
PCs, my
No.
sponsor, they really hook me
another
up there.
fucking
but
arcade
everything else, like
machine.
the monitor
Yep.
is just kind of off the shelf.
Snorlax would
of
sell
second
his arcade
monitor as
machines.
well. Here you're going to see a bunch of stuff that I've been selling on Whatnot over the last
Look
year or
at
so.
all of that stuff. It's not
Yeah.
cheap. Like that Nathan Drake one, because you can't get like a lot of these other ones that would have been pre-order bonuses. You can't get them anymore, and they're expensive because of that. Like
All of this stuff.
no way.
Yeah,
that
limited
one's- I
edition
wonder-
things, they go for a lot of money if
How
you
mu- I
keep
need
them in
to
good
know.
condition.
Uncharted 4 statue. I wonder if that. Yeah, man. All right. So the initial prices is already coming up is like $1,400.
Damn.
Some of them are cheaper. Some of them are more expensive. It varies. But the point being, it's got value.
Yeah.
And what's it doing for you right now?
Just gathering dust.
Remember, he doesn't care about them anymore.
Looking
But also
nice
he does.
ish.
Stuff is up for sale and up for auctions on the Whatnot app.
Yeah, like
here's some
What is that?
Ugly. It's just ugly.
props and stuff that I've
Hate it.
used in the background, but also just some collectibles and things that I got from Loot Crate that I just never wanted to part with. I really like
that's
some
free.
but it's
Oh,
all piled
nah,
up
yeah,
because
okay.
there's
Buy my
so many
teeth.
gifts.
Buy my teeth.
Oh.
Buy my teeth.
In here.
Own a little piece of Boogie.
No.
I've told the audience, I've told you guys, I've told everybody, this is the center of my world, right here.
How?
In this recliner.
How? It's kind of the looming question, isn't it? How?
How do you keep fucking up your fight angels so dramatically? They're just like, well,
How
maybe
do-
they're
how-
not as bad
how
as
do-
he's saying. They're just supposed to look bad.
How does it cost $7,800 a month? How? Now, of course, you'd already be thinking medical, right? It's like, yeah, okay, sure. But even then, $8,000 a month?
Jesus. I wish I made 5,700 a month.
Well, yeah,
Jesus.
because that's the thing that everybody imagines
Holy
already.
shit.
It's like, so $5,000 a month, you add that up, it's like, damn, man, you're like, that's pretty good for America.
Really good for Arkansas.
I mean, yeah.
Really good for a person of color.
Or is it not? I don't know, but I have a USB that's also a gun.
My dogs, watching television, playing video games on that television. But the other day, the audio on this TV started to go out. And whenever it would make like S sounds, it would crackle. And so,
Which reminded
I
me
know
of
I'm
Rice
bad, but I
Krispies.
immediately
which
went to
made me
Amazon and bought a sound bar for $100.
You got to hear his
And
explanation.
And the next day, the TV stopped crackling. And now I have a $100 sound bar.
Return it. It's unopened. Return
Yeah,
it. and get your
return
money
it.
back.
Easy.
Nah.
It's not even a difficult one.
But I know I'm supposed to be budgeting right now. But because that's my TV, because that's my only source of entertainment, because it's the only thing I do.
It's not the only one. You.
No, you got to understand. I had to buy it because it's the only thing that gives me joy in life. You know, it's the only thing that I have.
Yeah.
There's always a reason for every single bad decision. There's always some big rationale.
It's not that he's a fucking idiot, selfish moron. It's not. No.
Excuse more than reason.
One of the only things that bring me peace. Like, I'm like, I have
Yeah,
to be able
see?
to hear my fucking TV.
I have to.
But that's every addict, right? Like, Mitch Hedberg
Why didn't you
said,
combine your
I'll just-
love of your TV with your love of the bath?
This is. He actually thinks this makes him better, but it makes him so much worse when he's like, I need it. And he's like, see, and that's an addict's point of view, and that's what I have. You know, I understand
It's the
that.
worst
I know.
of both worlds, isn't it?
Yeah.
You
I
know
understand my
better.
problems completely. But whatever.
But I don't. Mhm.
do enough heroin, and then he like OD'd on heroin, right? So I guess every addict tries to manage the addiction, but I don't know, man. We were talking about compulsive spending a minute.
Oh my
Look
God.
at all of those amiibos, $30 each.
Jesus.
I remember selling those things
No,
in
the
the
really,
toy store.
the really
Oof.
awkward part though is that he's taken them out of the box. That means that they're
Then-
worth less.
Yeah, I
than
was going
they
to say,
would
the
be
less
if
is
they
the
were in the
value.
box. So-
Are you saying that Boogie makes bad financial investment decisions?
Well, the thing is, the problem
But
is again,
probably-
like if he was in a place where he was all sorted and all good, and then he
Yeah.
wanted to accrue a bunch of amiibos, I just can't fathom that he couldn't like buy his house outright. Like with how long he was successful on YouTube, like that's crazy to me that he's still got a mortgage.
But the difficult thing, I think, for normal people, for regular people, seeing a guy who's claiming poverty while going around the huge house, which most likely nobody will ever own in their lives, showing off the hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of stuff that's been accrued, and then says, can't make my ends meet.
Yeah, because everybody who sees this was like on the budget or anything. It's like, oh, I could sell this, and I can get around for probably all year because that's so much worth.
Whole house is an ode to consumerism.
That's why
it's like he said,
seeing
like,
him
he bought
beg,
stuff
ridiculous. Like,
Well, yeah, because the idea of like I'm in dire straits. It's like, I mean, you're not though, really. You're just in a position where you can't just spend your money flippantly anymore and expect things to be okay. There's a difference between that and like, oh, now I actually should probably budget versus I'm like living week to week. I'm like paycheck to paycheck. I've got like this crippling amounts of debt that's just piling on top. Like it's a very different kind of scenario.
Yeah, it's not like I literally do not have the funds to pay my mortgage. It's I don't want to lose what I've accrued.
Yes.
And pay my mortgage, which is completely different because you're saying I want to keep everything that I've frittered my money away on or I've invested in, whichever way you want to look at it. It depends on which angle you take it from. But at the same time, I need you to pay my rent or mortgage because of I want to keep all this, and that's
it doesn't want to lose the lifestyle.
It is a lifestyle thing. It's not a I'm gonna be homeless. I'm not going to have a roof over my head. It's not like that at all, because we know that if he sells the house, he could easily sell it for around 450,000, which means that he will have only 160,000 to pay off, which means he'll have about 290 to 300,000 in equity from the house to either buy a new house or put a down payment on a smaller property. So he can get out of it. He doesn't want to get out of it. He wants to maintain what he's got at everyone else's expense. And the way that you can do that without begging is working.
Well,
it's a novel concept.
Also, working to him like maximum effort. Have you seen it when he edits a video? It's basically like, look, I did a cut. Look how much work I've done.
Oh, look at that! I did a cut, and then I put a visual over when I was talking. I put like a trailer for a video game. Or like
and like he'll do that, and then he'll be like, "I've been editing a lot more lately, and I've been enjoying it. And then he just stops. Like, okay.
Like, oh, that's way more work. I don't enjoy this anymore.
It took me 12 seconds to download that trailer and then drag it onto the timeline. That was really tough.
It was the wrong format. I gave up.
That's Taco Bell.
I need a Baja Blast to reinvigorate me.
Baja Blast these nuts.
Dude, I spent a lot of money on stuff. You know where a lot of the money went?
Here we go.
Oh god, this is the hardest.
Now let's get to it.
We've done the consumerism chapter. Now we're into a different kind of consumerism.
And like it felt really compulsive at the time.
Hookers!
One for me and one for my hooker.
Alright, so that number is just not real.
100,000.
Okay, good. I mean, Jesus.
So this is why I didn't want to watch the documentary. I found out ahead of it that number is just completely fake.
He's since revised it, yes.
Apparently it's like 70K now. He told Tom, that Turkey Tom, that it was actually 70, but they said 200 to make it look better in the look worse in the documentary.
Oh, okay, cool. So just good old misinformation.
I'd still be like,
nice.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, thank God it's only $70,000 on women.
Yeah. Well, if you're unaware, he also put like a kid through college for a year. One of the hookers he was fucking.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Wow. So I don't know if that's in the 70 grand.
What a Chad.
Yeah, maybe that's part of it.
Listen, you keep taking the dick. Your kid can go to all the classes he wants, okay? Like, I'm a good guy, all right?
I'm a generous person, okay?
Oh my god. Okay.
I am a former sex worker escort, and Boogie2988 was one of my clients.
It's like a JCS.
Holy shit. Sounded like.
It's so funny because you can't make jokes because it is the truth. You'd be like, "Oh, she doesn't even want to be known and seen." It's like, yes, that is true.
Yeah.
Would you?
I understand.
Would I? What the fuck was I sleeping with Boogie? I guess you didn't put my kids through college.
Yeah, if you had to sleep with Boogie intermittently to put your kid through college, would you do it?
That's a really interesting question.
No.
We'll find another way, kids. We'll find another way.
It takes a whole new meaning to indecent proposal.
You should learn a trade.
Horrifying
Just become a plumber, sweetheart.
from LA,
Moving in STEM.
and I get a message on this website. You can probably guess which one, from this guy who looked a lot like
I have no
Boogie.
idea what website
I
that is.
have no idea.
I
Yeah,
have
like you
no
probably
clue.
know.
You probably know. It's like, as a person who is not normally a hooker purchaser, I have no clue where one would go. If I was to buy a prostitute, which I can't in this state, but assuming I could, I don't even know where to begin. I'm like, I guess I'll just Google buy
Hooker.com.
prostitutes. I don't
But you
know.
just want to buy the person?
Yeah.
Are they hinting? Are they
Extended
hinting?
contract.
Are they
Human
hinting that-
traffic, yeah.
Are they hinting that it could be Tinder?
I gotta assume it's OnlyFans.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh. Isn't it, like, I thought the point that
Is
we
it?
do find out what website it is, like a sugar daddy thing.
Oh,
is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you'd think.
They do show a
See?
website. I thought they might just
Well,
get a
the
random
problem
one. I
with
don't
a
know.
website like that is that if you go there, you there's that voice in your head that says, "Oh wait, you're sugar daddy. Don't be here." And like, "Oh yeah, that's right. I went to the site for sugar daddies, and here I am." Oh man,
That's the voice you
Tells
crush
you
down,
that.
right?
Better buy a
Tells
girl.
you how little I know, and you know.
I don't know.
Well, you don't understand is he like
Always
had
right.
to do it because the
Ignorant.
hooker is the only thing that like let him feel, you know.
Sure.
I thought that was his TV. I just watched
Sure.
the TV.
I thought that was the
small.
collectibles.
I thought it was the TV.
Those the ducks.
It feels like we're getting
The
some
ducks, they make me feel-
contradictory information here, Boogie.
It's almost like-
house. I thought it was his wife's bathroom. I don't
I
know.
don't know
It's
it's
the
real
I
anymore.
thought it's the bathroom's ensuite bathroom.
I thought he.
What
you know,
about the Taco Bell?
He lives his life exclusively by vices, and then he just tries to be like, it's all my trauma, though. It's all what other people did to me. It's all, you know, you understand? Like, I wish I could change, but I just can't. I'm so brutalized.
You have to choose one. You can't just have all of them.
I took them out to fancy
Nice,
land,
dude.
and I
Good
took
job,
them
good
to like Disneyland and shit.
I took him to Disneyland. I'm just picturing, like, he's like, I want to go see Goofy, and the hooker's like, okay, yeah.
Look, as long as I get my money, I'll go anywhere. Okay.
Yeah.
I took a hooker to Disneyland, and all I got was this shirt.
I took a hooker to Disneyland, and all I got was a blowjob. This is like-
The hooker watching him, like, you know, play with Goofy, and he's like, my kid, college, my kid, school, it's
Oh.
it's important, I need this.
He bought me dinner. He got me a purse that we were talking about over messages.
A $1,000 purse.
I ain't dating no one who wants a $1,000 purse.
Yeah, just get a Tesco bag, Jesus.
He gave me a couple gift
Those
cards.
are very
and He spent well over $5,000 on just that night.
Look at the, what gift cards. What?
You know the rules.
iTunes.
The rules are we're going to go out.
Total
and eat.
investment. That's an interesting term. Investment.
Well,
Investing in.
It's like Shark Tank for hookers.
We're going to have dinner. Maybe we're going to fuck. And
No, maybe.
If I buy
That
a
was a-
hooker, there's no maybe.
Did that not-
maybe.
The hooker might
This is why you
Maybe
are
if
here.
I pay exorbitant amounts of money, she might fuck me.
$5,000. I'm doing all the stuff. The stuff,
Dude,
the fun stuff as well.
Imagine he drops like $8,000. She's like, I don't fuck on the first date or whatever.
Yeah.
And just goes home.
Yeah, drops the 10. They're in bed. Then he's like, "So are we gonna do it?" And she's like, "Wait, there's a. I can say no." And he's like, "Well,
Oh, well, no. In that case,
no,
no. We're done.
Maybe next
there was no
time.
contract. Bye."
Bye.
and you're going to enjoy a
We're not.
Also, listening to Boogie be like, "Maybe we'll fuck." Like,
Yeah, isn't that exciting that we might have sex, lady
Nice.
prostitute?
lifestyle that you don't normally get to enjoy.
The lifestyle of having sex with hookers.
So he was really funny.
no, he's just having sex. I think.
You can definitely tell he was nervous. He did eat
I
a
don't know.
lot of
The
food.
voice sounds funny.
She does
in
not
a
want to
way.
get caught.
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if she was paid for
bye-bye.
this.
The
Sure, he
hooker?
got 200.
What to
Oh,
be
for the documentary. I thought
Yeah,
you
yeah.
meant for the, you know.
No, we know he paid the hell. Like he got her a big old purse and everything.
Which was very unique.
some Amazon
It's
gift
not a
cards. Also.
revelation. I like beautiful women.
That's not the revelation.
The way
I don't understand. Like, that's just being straight. You're straight.
Oh,
Good job.
The way that he says it so indignantly as well. I don't get it. Like, oh
We
yeah,
all-
no,
we all
I
like
like women. Like, it's all right.
Alright,
You
that's
fucking
I think he,
idiot.
People are just kind of baffled by the notion of spending tens of thousands of dollars on it.
And you might not
There's a lot
even
of things
fuck.
that I like, but I don't like them that. I'm not obsessed over it. I like beautiful women, but like pornography exists
What do you mean? This-
and actual relationships.
People like
Ew.
not to keep comparing him to Sauron, but like when people are like, "What the fuck is with you? What are you doing?" And he's like, "Oh, okay. I like my country to have a lot of prosperous elements to it. What? They go, oh, I want what's good for my people. Okay, yeah, sue me."
I'm almost positive he made a video on this, so I don't think I'm leaking anything. But one time he was like gleefully telling me about the time he fucked a hooker that also fucked Logan Paul, as if that was like a really awesome thing that happened to
This
him.
is a
that he's, like,
famous
fucking this
vagina.
woman.
It's a high-profile vagina.
I'm losing so many child memories today.
I should have worn my my Doomer outfit, the
Valuable
crusty
RAM
dying
brain.
avatar.
Yeah.
I like to hang out with beautiful women, fuck beautiful women. We all do.
That's not.
Yeah, we would like to do those
You
things.
spent
but
$70,000 at least.
If I
We all love
that
to
kind of
spend
money
hundreds
on
of
that
thousands
woman,
of dollars
then
on hookers to put their kids through school. That's what we all love to
we
do.
all want to do that. We all want to do that. Don't tell me you haven't fantasized about that.
Got to do that. The women I dated were pretty, sure. But they were like Arkansas
fucking
8s.
Whoa.
Not LA
I know-
10s with sugar in.
What's wrong with as an Arkansan? What is wrong with an Arkansan 8?
They're not
We
good
have-
enough, right?
it's
They're
the
goofy
South.
looking.
They're not good enough for Boogie, all right?
No,
They're not
he
good enough
deserved
for
better
this
than that.
Tad, this
He
stallion.
I deserve to. I deserve to have this.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Boogie's a rock star, okay? He deserves the rock star lifestyle.
Mhm.
That is, I take
about
offense
time,
to the
damn it.
idea that an Arkansas 8 isn't good enough for Boogie. An Arkansas 8 is an 8.
He's a gamer, Rags. You know what you're
That's
dealing
true.
with?
Gamers deserve an LA 10.
This is the narcissism coming
Not
through.
a good, honest country girl with
Not even sneaking
a great
through.
personality and
Just-
hot body.
Yeah, well, yeah, not good enough.
10s, and I think that's cool.
Because maybe if you were actually dating an Arkansas 8, she wouldn't be like, "Oh yeah, I need a $1,000 purse."
Is someone from Arkansas and Arkansan? Is that
Yeah.
is that
Yeah,
the
you're an Arkansan.
terminology?
Yeah.
Well, it's just Arkansas is such an interesting name for a because
It is. It's a very interesting word because it is the French It's like the French version of an Algonquin word.
Of course, yeah.
Whereas I used to think it was just they put AR in front of Kansas.
Well,
don't show this on screen. I don't know if you can, but fucking Mudahar's wife posted this on Twitter and it murdered me.
All right, chat. We're gonna make a deal. I'm gonna show
Yeah.
it for a couple seconds, and it's gone.
I can hear the super chats not happening.
Remember when we talked about movies?
Coming through now.
Yeah, fuck these guys. I'm getting Quib gift.
The better life path, yes.
We got back to the hotel, and I do regret to say that I slept with Boogie2988.
It's said like I am guilty
My
of the
job, I
crime.
do regret to say.
I'm sorry.
I regret.
To all of my family that I have disappointed.
I
To
think
the
she's about
will.
to say something really funny, if I remember this
Yes,
correctly.
she is.
Get through college, and I regret it.
Here we go.
Overall, the experience, and I don't mean to fat shame or anything, but there was rules upon rules upon rules, and it
Bitch,
took
you
me a
look
long
pretty
time
fat
to
yourself,
find
and
it.
that's you.
That
Not nearly as
sucks.
much, but
That
I
sucks
mean,
to
no,
have
you're
somebody-
all right.
Rags, you spoke over the line, you fuck.
Over the line.
That sucks so
Oh,
much.
well, I thought we were here. Everyone loves beautiful women, okay? Everyone wants to
Hotel,
sleep with
and
beautiful women.
I
I'm
do regret to
blameless.
say that I slept with Boogie2988. Overall, the experience, and I don't mean to fat shame or anything, but there was rules upon rules upon rules, and it took me a lot of time to find a stick.
Oh dear.
I mean, probably not really. If like
Rags, you
I-
saw you
we
had
used to say
several
that-
meat
Oh.
aprons.
If
I
someone gave
believe
me $100,000 and said, "I want you to find Boogie's dick in 10 seconds,"
did
I could fucking do it.
You're a liar. You wouldn't be able to get
I
past the
could.
meat aprons.
First off, I saw the documentary. I'm well acquainted with the landscape. All right.
Wait,
I
that's
know.
Well,
cheating.
she hadn't seen the documentary before
You don't
finding.
start at the top and work your way down. You
What
just
about-
start at the way down and then lift it up from there.
Never mind the 100,000.
Underestimating
What
the
about
amount of
the
rolls.
2.5 grand that she got? 2.5 grand to find Boogie's dick.
Is that how much a prostitute costs? Because this is like a world I don't know anything about. Is
Arkansas
that the typical?
She got $1,000 bag and she got $500 in gift cards.
They get graded like trading cards. Oh, you're an Arkansas 8, so yeah, you've been graded. Here's your tag. They clip it on the ear like a cow, and then yeah, you're a.
She didn't have a shovel rag.
How do you think the call for this went?
Beach
no, Boogie, I'm not filming a documentary with you. No, we're actually doing something for YouTube. Yeah, come on.
This is an investment. Think of all the subscribers.
I'll buy you a purse.
I'll buy you a purse that's $1,000 on top of the $2,500 you get for being an Arkansas 8.
Reasons I quit sex work.
Yeah, she stopped sex work after Boogie, which is.
You fucked me out of being a prostitute.
Hey, it helped to fund her nursing degree, so that's nice.
And then Boogie at the end of it goes, "Well, you know, if I got one girl out of the business of sex trade, I think I've done something real good with my life."
This is like at the end of Avengers Endgame when Pepper is by Tony's side, and she's like, "You can rest now." Except it's her talking to her vagina. You had a kid, you put him through college.
That's a different girl
to do it, but you can rest now.
This is the nursing degree girl. That's a different girl, the one you're talking about.
Oh god damn! This is complicated, guys.
Is that
deep lore.
Is that womanizing me? Sure, I don't really care. I'm a 48-year-old man. I never got to fuck a model.
48-year-old person.
Just let me fuck a couple of models. Is that wrong?
What?
No, that's not
more money than your house.
It's so weird to open on the idea that he wasted so much of his money and then complains about being in poverty, and then he says, "Oh, okay, so I'm not allowed to like beautiful women." It's like, no,
that's what people are criticizing you about. It's spending $70,000 on them and then going, "Hey, can you pay for my house, please?
Help me out. I waste so much money.
I do it
on
outside
hookers.
so you can't see all my memorabilia."
Fucking hookers and Bitcoin. He sounds like a meme.
If you're spending that kind of money on a woman, then you need to be decades into a happy marriage, like with children. You're like, yeah, I probably spent $70,000 on her.
Have some of the women in this area that are local and ready to go
All women
out,
in your area are local, Boogie.
Oh, there you go. The website is seekingarrangement.com.
Seeking arrangement. Oh wow, look at these Arkansas 8s.
Dude, you better not use that site anymore. There's gonna be people posted up trying to get
Dinner
them
with
on something in
they'll
there.
go to a show with you. Maybe they'll come back to your place, but they are expecting something in exchange.
Yeah.
No.
Well, to me
no
now,
kidding.
I don't think prostitution is legal in this state, so we might have to be a bit
Careful.
I think that.
Oh, is it like we're not prostitutes? We'll just hang out with you,
Yeah.
and then you
We're
pay
like-
us
Yeah.
for hanging
Oh,
out
look,
with you.
I dropped this wad of money over there. Oopsie.
Here,
If you-
like in the morning, I might leave you a stack of cash on the
Don't
nightstand.
pick it up, or you have
just
to suck my
so
cock.
you can get a cab.
Oh, maybe that's where the gift cards come in because it's not an exchange of cash.
Ah.
Oh, it's like Indian
maybe,
tech
yeah.
scammers who want you to get
Yeah.
iTunes cards and stuff.
Yeah.
Don't redeem. No. What are you doing?
Do you accept Ethereum? Like,
is that like gold?
As
Oh,
good as
it's
IOU,
window
which
shopping,
is as
right?
good
Like
as
in
money.
I swear by Shiva, I will
Other
destroy you.
meat market like Tinder, you kind of scroll down the list of photos until you find someone that looks interesting to you.
None of them look
I
interesting.
think
Who do you want to fuck? That
What about her looks interesting?
It's a woman.
Like, she looks like
it's good enough.
She looks like a vampire's wife.
What's interesting is that she will accept money to fuck him.
Yeah.
She's always down for a
Always.
fun time.
That's true. Always down. She said always. Her words, not ours.
Yeah.
And plus, look, Christmas tree. She's religious. I like that. I like good values in a woman.
Yeah, she seems wholesome, sweet, and ready for a good time, like she said.
She looks like
The dick
the Addams
rolls.
family wife.
Suck a
Morticia?
all up a 12-foot hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's at the end of the
Slide her-
profile, but yeah.
Slide her right
That was
in.
really cute. Oh yeah, yeah. She's definitely a little thicker than I necessarily would always
Oh,
go for.
don't
but just
shut
look
up.
That's right. You gotta look at all those photos. You gotta look at those photos. Those angles
of
from
that.
above that looked at. Nope.
Boogie's like, okay, I have my standards. You're
I've
like,
got
all right,
standards.
Boogie.
Yeah.
A little too thick.
Okay.
Too thick for me.
So I deserve to go to Disneyland with a beautiful girl, right?
No.
I deserve to
No.
go to New
No.
York and explore Times
I wouldn't
Square
wish
and
that
do-
on my worst enemy. Boogie. What are you talking
Boogie,
about?
how could you say that? That's so cruel.
I want to go to Galaxy's Edge.
Right? Like
It is funny that. Hey,
Let's go to Galaxy's Edge. No, Boogie, no.
please.
We're gonna make a lightsaber. Let's go.
Oh, it's gonna cost like fucking. How much did that cost to make the lightsaber?
one day, like my Bitcoin.
Didn't it cost like
Over $100.
Yeah, it's
as someone who
ridiculous.
did it.
I deserve that, and I want that, and I've never had it.
I
And if
haven't had it,
that-
so I deserve it. Oh my god.
Hey, but like I said, he's a gamer. He's been through it, man. So maybe
He was a
it's, you know,
socialist. I didn't know.
a lot of people out there who've played games, you know, you deserve the
I
LA
never got
10s.
Scarlett Johansson, I deserve to. It's not how life works, Sunshine.
money back, that would be half of my mortgage right now.
That would, well, if it was
$1,000.
$200,000, like the documentary said, that would be the entirety of your mortgage and then some, right?
Yeah, but it's all fucking.
But
All
I
the
guess we
numbers
have
are all
to
over the
accept
place.
that the numbers aren't actually accurate, which I find baffling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
When
but I
a,
came
when
so
a huge,
much.
what's just a huge crux of the documentary is look at how poor he is, except all of the numbers are unreliable.
Yeah.
First,
And all of the visuals are unreliable.
Yeah, and all the backgrounds of every part of this fucking thing are filled with things he could sell.
That's contradictory to the message of no, I'm really struggling. I'm poor. Right next to all of these. Magic the Gathering is an expensive hobby, right? Like, it's
Yes,
just,
it is. One of the reasons I fucking quit.
Your health insurance payment.
Dude, every time he says he
I don't-
deserves it, I'm just picturing that clip of Willem Dafoe being like, "Do you know how much I sacrificed?" Like,
Like I said,
Well, the thing is, I think he's trying to present it now as like, and see, I was wrong, but nothing's changed in terms of the attitude of there's something I want that will give me some amount of short-term satisfaction, be it food or some new item, and I'm gonna buy it. Like, even though it's kind of being presented as, now I see, that was stupid. It's like, nothing's changed, though.
no, yeah, the same personality that got him through all of that is what's unable to get him through anything else.
I don't know what
The
the
only thing that
sausage-
changed is that at the end there's some fucking broken human being that's fucking stupid enough to be with him.
yeah,
I mean,
and
what's the
instead of
common-
having 30 grand in the bank, he's got 30 grand in non-liquid
In
assets.
crypto.
Yeah, in crypto.
And collectibles. That's right.
And
yes.
collectibles.
Rubber ducks.
Listen, okay, Ethereum and collectibles are reliable. That's a safe investment.
I like hookers because they make my Funko pop.
Oh.
Stop.
It would be funky.
In good health.
Smells funky, maybe.
Yeah, it just
Oh,
the money that goes to the
you listen to
hookers,
that part,
I
yeah.
hope they spend in good health.
Liar. You're pissed off. You wish you had that money.
Yeah.
I hope I fuck a hooker so bad she stops being a hooker.
That's Mike. That's his
I
heroic
rescue all
goal.
these poor women.
He's trying to save them all.
But I should
Or
use that
anymore.
shit right now. You know? You want to go for a walk? So you can eat.
Now we're doing the wholesome part of the
often?
documentary.
Anyway, now that the hooker section is done.
How often do these
I'm
dogs
gonna
go
do
for a
it.
walk,
Next
really?
time's over. Let's
Whenever Boogie wants to make a video, maybe.
Whenever he wants to make a
sometimes.
video
Yeah.
is when they go for a walk, yes.
He knows. You can't tell me he doesn't
Look,
know.
they're so eager to go walking.
Please let us out of this house.
Yo,
Yeah, but
baby,
they barely
I
ever
know.
go out,
Hold on
that's
a
why.
second.
We haven't left
I
the house
find
in
the
2 weeks.
juxtaposition is interesting of like a really big man with tiny dogs. You know,
Yeah.
they're so small. They're such
This-
little doggos.
You
Yeah,
could,
this
you
wouldn't
know,
be-
he said, "I love you
Yeah.
because you'll never leave me." To these dogs.
Oh,
Yes,
Well,
that's
but
literally
like, these are the
literally.
kinds of dogs that cannot survive on their own. These are, they're not the big dogs. Like,
I know
those
you
big
think that,
doggos.
but then when you realize in the wild they travel in packs of dozens at a time, and then all of a
That's
sudden
true.
they're really quite.
Well, yeah,
they're like
'cause,
the little bitty dinosaurs at the beginning of Jurassic Park 2.
Well, it's a little fun factoid, right? Because everybody thinks of the lion, right, as being king of the savannah, really, not the jungle. But it's like, and yeah, that's true. But like hyenas, which are not dogs anyway, and African
True.
wild dogs are incredibly successful as like a species. They're incredibly competent and work together, and they take care of each other.
That's right. Hyenas are great.
Hyenas are cool, and so
This
are African
podcast
wild
has a very
dogs.
firm stance on hyenas and their mistreatment by
Yeah.
media. to
Yeah,
being
because the
bad
Lion
guys.
King. Look, all right, the Lion King. I love that movie, but the amount of damage that film has done to hyenas,
Their reputation, yeah, it's really.
There needs to be a documentary made by Mike Clem on that.
What the sad dark life of hyena?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's great. He's actually, I actually really love him a lot.
How far do they go?
It's a weird choice of words, isn't it?
I actually like my dog.
When you let your dog shit outside, there's no way you clean up after it, Boogie. There's no fucking way. You just let them poop wherever they want, and it's not your backyard. Where
Yeah,
only you
but
have to
Mike
deal
was
with
like,
it.
"You gonna get that?" He's like, "Yeah, later. I get them all once they're all done." Yeah.
It's also kind of a long leash. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. I don't know. You just wouldn't you want to like
It
have
actually
them
looks like one
closer
of
to
them's
you?
not
If...
on a leash.
Yeah.
The one behind the tree is just like wandering around without.
Well, you gotta hope it doesn't fucking like. This is the thing. It depends how well trained they are, I guess.
So they're not. Absolutely. There's no way.
No, yeah, there's no way to train these dogs.
You can get one Mountain Dew if you sit.
I know how much these things mean to you.
Imagine them
Like
bouncing
that.
off the walls inside all day.
In an attempt to make ends meet, Boogie is selling his possessions.
Yeah, let's see what that looks like.
Hey. He sells his dogs.
So selling off these things kind of sucks. Because I've been playing Magic for 30 years, and some of the cards in this box I opened back in 1994. I opened them in like 96, and I've held on to them ever since. And that's like they're a piece of my
what
childhood.
happened?
They're a piece of.
And they're the only thing that bring me joy these days.
It's so interesting because I do vaguely recall that there were a couple of videos when he was doing the when he was like, see, now have you heard of Stoicism? Like he'd finally heard about that as like a philosophy. And
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
well, clearly you didn't like absorb anything from any of that.
Well,
Because it's still,
stoicism
like,
is one of the greatest joys in his life. It's one of the
That's
things
right,
he
it
has left.
is. Yeah. Have you heard of Marcus Aurelius? Oh man, what an interesting lad he was. Yeah, I just heard about it for the first time. And did you know that how you feel about a situation is different from the situation itself? This is some mind-blowing shit. I'm 49 years old, by the way.
You know, the thing and the concept of the thing aren't the same thing. Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's just funny because he's just talking about these possessions as if they are indispensable. Like you can't imagine life without them. It's like they're things, man. And
Yeah.
you need money.
Hey, in this
yeah.
documentary, he comes to that realization at the end of it, remember?
Oh, spoiler alert.
Well, the problem, of course, as Freeze just explained, he's already had it before. He does this a lot. He has like the same revelation every time.
History. I thought I was going to get buried with this stuff. This is my stuff. This is me. This is part of me. And
Not a
I
coffin big
made
enough
some
in the
money
world,
off of
dude.
YouTube last month, but I did not make enough without a sponsor or something like that. I'm not making enough, so we're going to go to the game shop.
So many expenses.
But
Yeah, monthly
this
expenses.
is going to keep me from going out on the streets, right? Like this is going to keep me in a house. So I think
Those
It's
boxes,
just,
and boxes of what?
He'll be bankrupt in 6
Jesus.
months.
Well, I mean, that's not the case though, right?
No.
Because this was filmed over the course of 9 months. So
Yeah.
and it's just I don't even understand how it could be possible because every time that you're about to have no money, just sell some shit and then you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's what this is trying to argue that he's doing now, but I still don't buy that he's actually hitting bankruptcy.
Well, even in the way they show him do it is retarded.
Yeah.
the approach he does.
I'm selling Magic cards on Whatnot. I'm selling collectibles on eBay. I'm selling arcade machines locally. I'll sell it all.
Are
I'm
you
gonna sell enough to
So
help
you
with a
should be
mortgage.
fucking swimming in it because collectibles go away like nothing.
You don't understand. He
also-
needed to live in debt for 9 months just so this could come out and show you all the stuff he could sell. You know,
Ah.
he couldn't sell it before. He had to wait for the documentary to be released.
Sell enough to be able to play Magic tonight, because I don't want people wondering why I'm not there.
I deserve to play Magic tonight.
I don't want people wondering why I'm
You don't
not
need to
there.
buy new
beautiful
magic
image.
cards.
Listen, playing
play Magic.
playing
I
Magic.
can open my fucking drawer right now, get my Magic cards, and play them without buying new ones. You absolute cabbage. What are you talking about?
Buying and playing Magic's one of the only joys he has left in his life.
That's
Can we
right.
take that from him?
Boogie wouldn't be a cabbage.
It's,
He would
it's
be
so
like
funny
a
because
Mountain Dew lotion.
Okay.
the list, when it keeps growing and it's like, oh, the only thing that gives me joy is food, watching TV, playing video games, like playing Magic the Gathering. Like when you just keep adding it all up, it's
Hookers.
like, wow,
Well,
man.
it turns out he just
Oh yeah, couldn't forget
he
that
lives
either.
by advices. He just goes. He's if
Oh,
anything,
yeah,
he's
he's
kind
just
of
a
normal. He's just lying
He's a
about all of it.
hedonist.
Yeah.
That's it.
Knowing I'm broke, like that's embarrassing. I can't afford $30 to play Magic. So I'm spending $30.
You're
on
a
Magic
big
now.
logic
And
is
that's
that
another problem.
They
That's another
know.
problem that he has. He needs to watch like Dave Ramsey or something. But then he'd
Well-
just be like, "No, but you don't understand. Appearing that I'm wealthier than I am is one of the few joys of my life."
Yeah, but it makes sense. He's putting this into a fucking documentary that's going to be seen by everybody who knows who he is. Like what?
And he presumably, yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't want people to know that I'm poor, so I'm gonna go play Magic the Gathering, and then this documentary will come out, and they'll all understand the depths of my poverty.
He's just lying. He just wants to play Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't there a thing later? I don't know if you have this have it in here where he tells his friends like, "I can't buy you all this food anymore," and they're like, "Yeah, we don't care.
Yeah,
told
we
you
don't-
you
That's
need
later.
it."
Yeah, we're not there yet. The adventure we're still in the early days of the
Yeah,
adventure.
I just don't know what is all in this supercut, I guess.
Okay, so this month I need from you about $1,000 to make mortgage. So I need
This
you to
guy's
pick
like, I
out,
don't
like,
care.
Now it's this guy
$1,000
again.
and stuff. Like there's a couple of cradles in there. There's a City of Traders in there.
Do you like my button-down shirt with
I can do
Goku
200
on it?
piece on those.
What? Dude, I thought we were looking more like
eat
400,
that?
450 on each of these. 170.
That guy's just like, I know you're desperate, bud.
Yeah,
Seriously.
but I actually know
We've
the
done
market,
this rodeo
so...
before.
Well, I presume he's the guy who owns the business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wants to make a
Fair
profit.
appraiser or something.
That's right.
Also, with how
I'm
the
not
rest of
here to
this is
fund your
gone,
Mountain Dew addiction.
Yeah.
with the way the rest of this is gone, I don't believe that this isn't scripted and set up to make it look even worse.
I think it's scripted. I agree with you.
The guy looked like he was kind of smirking, like he knows how this is supposed to look.
I'm gonna say I want to sell these 2 cards. You're gonna give me this low ball price. I'm gonna pretend to be shocked because I'm gonna say, but they're actually worth this, and then people are gonna feel sorry for me because I'm a misery broker.
Those suckers
Good
took-
lord, that took a beating.
Like that hooker. Oh, wait.
Fuck, these are reserve cards,
No,
Glenn.
just his ex-wife.
They're not going anywhere but up.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, you say that, but the dual lands went down.
I mean, yeah, all right. As long as I'm getting mortgage money, as long as I get some cards there tonight, okay. Do you
Look at Gengar judging
me
him
these-
silently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then Pikachu's just enjoying the destruction.
Yeah.
Also, it must be funny for the guy who sold that to. It's like, oh, I need that much for my mortgage, and then he goes back into the shop and just buys more Magic cards.
And the guy is like, wait, is this in the documentary too? Like, what? What's?
You weren't supposed to film that.
You're supposed to make me look good and relatable.
You want to sell them until I come back in here because I'm not going to sell them to anybody else but you.
Okay.
What? He didn't take them?
So what he's done is those are the selection he was going to sell from, and that he eventually intends to just sell all of them to this guy anyway. So he just said, "Why don't you just hang on to them, and then we'll sort out selling them at some point." It's just like, I guess he can't be asked to carry them back and forth.
So Boogie just showed that gentleman that he's got no bargaining position whatsoever, and the guy can now walk all over him with price. Well done. That's good.
But also, like, why not just sell it now and then, I don't know, invest whatever money you get into some kind of appreciating asset, or, paying off the mortgage now so that you can lower the interest payments as well? What's the point of just letting him have them and then selling them later instead of just getting the money now? Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
Look at me.
Why is he paying a
poor.
middleman?
Feel sorry for me. Pity me.
Right, but why is he even paying a middleman?
Get a fast food. Oh my god.
Because it's a lot faster and easier.
Okay, but he has 6 months of runway. Why is he even doing this? This is such
And he didn't even
stupidity.
He looked like he was surprised by the current sell value for the card at the time.
Yeah.
It's like he didn't check all this before.
Yeah,
I believe.
This is why it comes across as just it's all staged.
Yeah, that's right. Because
I think
He might be operating under
recording.
the idea, like maybe he did a casual Google search and that's what he thought it was, and he checked like 2 years ago, maybe.
Thanks. Why are
Who
you
knows?
offering such explanations for this man?
Because EFAP is a fair and balanced podcast.
You're being unfair. You're being biased in favor of him. Stop.
No, I am doing my best to. Let it never be said that EFAP didn't try their hardest to make Boogie not look like quite such a loser.
Sure, yeah.
What's paying for this?
Shit, you're paying me back later.
No. It's the cards that you just sold are paying
See what I
for
mean?
it.
Like it's just like, oh yeah, we have to cook our own food to save money. Anyway, Taco Bell time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all look the same in a game
There's
shop.
my Baja
It's because
Blast.
we're
It's still
fucking
fizzling.
outcasts.
Oh, you could hear
Oh,
it.
this is the
kind of
part
smart.
where he throws all of these people under the bus as well as losers. When it's like, no, come on, come on.
And as he walks in with his Mass Effect sweatshirt hoodie.
Well, yeah, the
Well, it's
fucking
just-
cameraman followed him around. You could bet all these people were like, oh, for fuck's sake, he's doing this shit again.
Yeah.
That don't hurt.
He's doing the sympathy game again.
Yeah,
Here we
we all
go.
look the same in a game shop. It's because we're fucking outcasts. We're gonna
No, what do you mean outcasts? These are
Yeah,
just
that's what I
normal
mean.
people,
I just,
Boogie.
I find it really
Gamers
lame
aren't
how
weird.
They've got a hobby.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I'm going to be self-deprecating, but I might as well drag all of these other people who are uninvolved into my deprecating
Well,
remark.
None of them look like
Fringy, you know what they
five
say?
of them.
A low tide lowers all boats.
He's dragging everyone down. It's
people say
true.
You guys are saying that now, but you're not going to believe how much Red Hoodie Kid spent on hookers.
What's funny? It's like, why is this voiceover? Why isn't he just saying this as he walks into the room? It's like probably because everyone will be like, "What the fuck did you just? What is this?"
What did you say, you fucking loser?
Yeah, it's like this guy's like, I come here once a week with friends to have fun. I'm not you. Like, we're
fucking nerds.
It's called a
Small
hobby.
town. We're fucking autistic as shit. We're awkward around women.
Dude, he's like sitting next to an actual child right there. He's like fucking 60 years old or something.
I've gone to Friday Night Magic before I played it, and it's just normal people. This isn't the 70s, like where playing D&D was like actually
do it in a
weird thing that
cave,
was
make sure
new
no one
and it's
sees you.
satanic, yeah. Like most people play video games. Most people have hobbies. People know who Captain America is. You can't be like, oh, we're all just social outcasts here. And like, no, you're just normal. This is a normal thing. This is the normal world. I know
yeah,
have
he
to
would be
make
like,
everything
"We're all
fit
weird,
in,
right, guys?" And they're all like,
But
yeah.
if it's normal people, how can he make himself try and come across as sympathetic and miserable? Oh, we're all, we're all losers like me. No.
We don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Just one of them goes like,
Then
"No, I actually
come
have a
back-
job." It's like, fuck off.
Well, why don't you just be like, "I'm happy here."
Yeah, I'm here with my 3 friends. We come every Friday. You know, we have a good time. And then the other guy next to him is like, "I'm married. I have 2 children, and I run a small business."
They turn around. They're like, the room didn't smell until you got here, Steven. Okay, stand back. All right.
Kids that you're sat next to, that's my son, and we come here and do a father-son bonding session every Friday.
Back here, and I'm looking at all the shit I need to sell, and I'm surrounded by all this shit.
Then why do
that
you
I
still
bought
have
for
it?
YouTube
Sell it.
videos and stuff.
Sell
And it's
it.
hard to not
Oh,
think
yeah,
about.
I
what
got
a-
it for YouTube videos, yeah.
Well, see, this shelf here is like passing 1 million
Oh,
subs.
that's the-
Storyfire,
Oh,
which is
God,
a
Storyfire.
as a failed app. It's gone now, right? It's defunct.
Oh no! So I don't know if this is like a leak or something, but fucking Storyfire is back. Net Nobody Sky does Minecraft runs it now.
What?
And they were trying to shoot like a video to explain how they've finally offered the ability for creators to cash out, because we didn't have that for like 2 years. We couldn't get our money out of the website that we were making or whatever. And I guess like while they were filming, they had to bring in a technician because they couldn't get it to work, and they just couldn't figure out how to get the money into people's accounts.
Well, all I remember is just it's an app that Boogie tried to help support and it just fell apart.
Yeah.
You
But
think
then
he has a
there's-
candid Funko Pop?
And the most precious one here is the Game Awards one, because
That was
that's
the
an
all-time
ode to
high.
People thinking that he was amazing
Yeah.
when he was the best gamer of the year, when everybody loved him. So that one, priceless.
Yeah, he would never sell that.
No way.
Might as
Dude.
yeah. That's based. That would be in essence killing himself if he sold that.
Fuck up I am. But that's why I go to the arcade. That's why I go to play Magic. That's why I have my friends over. Because for
They're
just
the
a few
only
hours,
things that make me happy.
The only joy.
I have nothing else to keep myself busy with except this and this and this and this
Except
and
my,
this.
my friends, my magic, my TV, my video games, my computer, my arcade game, my food, my bath.
My dog.
I forgot about the bath, bro. Oh no.
The only joy. And like, he's got the punching bag over there as well. He only ever used it for the videos prepping for the boxing thing. Now he's just collecting dust forever.
And then he lost.
He
He's,
did.
Like,
Miserably.
lost.
Land a punch.
Didn't land a punch.
Lost him, and his pants fell down. While he was running.
In all
He
fairness,
had to like tape his pants on or something.
the clip that says he didn't land a single punch actually shows him punching wings.
Is it? It's more of like a tap, though, right? It's not like
Yeah,
a.
but I mean, it's still a.
It
That would be
counts, I
classed as a
suppose.
connection. Yeah.
I'm not that.
I love this image.
King of the hill.
Fuck up from YouTube. I'm just. I'm just me.
No, that man
No,
has a
this
job
is-
and a
this is my
family and
Saturday
a
night
stable
crew. We get
marriage.
together every Saturday.
Yeah, and he's excited about propane.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
this is
man's got
another.
passions, yeah.
This is another moment where you know all these guys are like, oh, we gotta do
Uh,
this stupid documentary thing.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
we play
What do you mean they're doing a documentary tonight?
Can you do it like any other day?
It's like,
Now
guys,
these-
can you try and come across like you like me tonight? Like, just a little bit.
Now let's contrast this.
Absolutely
When we were
ask
at
him if
the
he's
when we were at the
weird.
hobby store and he called all them outcasts. That's bullshit. I look at this image and I'm like, y'all are outcasts.
Is that fucking Asmongold in the back? What
Why? Because he's not contributing anything insightful or interesting.
Wow,
No,
Ralph.
because the table looks like a
I-
mess.
No, he's fine. He's fine. He's a good guy. He's fine.
Do Smash Brothers.
Leave Zach alone.
Magic the Gathering. This is my crack. This is my cocaine. I met him at the
The
Magic
only
Shop.
thing that makes you crack. You have many.
This is the only joy of my life. Like I said,
This is the only crack I have apart from the
hairline.
prostitutes. And
That's
That hairline is like the wing from a Boeing 747. Jeez.
I ain't saying shit right now.
You got a great hairline, Az.
Yeah, I have no hairline because there's no hair.
That's the fucking beauty of it.
I was actually gonna say that's not bad. It's when you know
That right there. Like, look at that.
He's got the Chud
That's
Logic
just-
peak.
That's like some.
Chud's gonna come after you.
It's like someone's halfway pulled the drapes, from the window or something. And
That
the
right
other
there
guy's
is
just-
that's called Widow's Peak.
Oh, it does kind of look like a mountaintop. Yes.
I'm in the Magic Shop.
Sure, he's a
Now,
nice guy.
Him, I met at the Magic Shop. This guy, I
As
met
somebody
at the
that
Magic
went
Shop.
through it, I'm
This
aware
guy
of
met,
these things.
at the Magic Shop. This guy I met because he was roommates with a friend I met at the Magic Shop. Okay, so I have $1 million question for you guys.
Those poor chairs.
Every Saturday. we
Jesus
get
Christ!
together.
Look at the size of that guy.
Every
He's
Saturday,
bigger than
I order-
Boogie.
I think he was actually, yeah.
I think
what,
he's. I
pizza?
think that guy's a fluid.
What?
If you
Yeah, I got
put, he
nothing
just
on that
takes
one.
the
Big
shape of
bag
his
of Jell-O.
container.
And fingers, tacos. Those are the things I normally get us, right? Like, I normally spend like $100, $150 every Saturday to like feed
Why do I feel like that's an underball if he's paying for everyone's food, especially
These
with like
guys
takeaway?
eat way more than $150. I've seen
Oh,
how
yeah.
big they are. There's no way they eat 150.
How many were they? Like
Double
7? Or did I
But
miss
if
Yeah,
you're
it was
gonna
like
7 or 8.
If you're gonna
If
say,
each-
guys,
If
come
each
round to my
person
house-
got $15 worth of food,
Well, but
then
like
that's
it's just ordering like
low-balling.
would it be, you know, like DoorDash, whatever. They're like super expensive, right?
Yeah, if you are poor and you order DoorDash, then you are a fool, and I have no sympathy for you.
But if you
Yes.
say to your friends, Saturday, my house, games night, I'll put food and drink on for us. We'll have a good time. Don't worry about it. You know, this is just a good chance for us once a week to just
Don't
forget
worry,
about
I'm
everything.
famously poor. I got this.
Yeah, and then you sit them down on a documentary in front of millions of people. These
Yeah.
people who you claim are your friends, and you say, "Oh, by the way, I pay for everything. I pay for all the food, all the drink. It costs me $150 a week. I could do with that money." And it's just like the position you're putting them in right now is
Yeah, this is fucked up.
horrendous.
Yeah, I think the one guy even says like, "Yeah, we told you you don't need to do this every time" or something like that.
They probably did, but he needs to do it so he's got something over them.
Yeah.
Well, someone in
saying
the chat
that-
just said doesn't reflect so well on the guest. True. It's like no, it's not. It's not even that really. It's you can see right through it. If these people were invited to this and food was provided, and then as is saying, like a year down the line or however long, it's like, man, I've been paying for all this, and you guys, you know, I can't provide for you guys anymore. It's like, whoa, that was never the deal. Like you just offered for us to come here and play
Yeah.
cards with you, and you would supply food.
Yeah, we just assumed that you were super alone and
We
needed
assumed you were a
some
4
human
million
interaction.
subscriber YouTuber who fucking
Yeah.
was swimming in it, but I guess not.
You've been bragging about it since we first met you.
And
We assumed you were our sugar
like,
daddy.
I showed them my bank books today, and I'm not like I've never wanted to burden you guys with this, but like
I've never wanted to burden you guys, but I'm going to burden you guys on a documentary. They shouldn't have agreed to this.
I'm at a
Well,
point
this is
where-
like what before.
Sounds-
Like this is private, and I don't ever show anybody this. So come on in, and I'll show you. It's the
It
same
sounds
thing.
like sounds like they're all like homeless, and he provides for them.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Every day.
Imagine, say, you had to deal with someone who's like, they drive and you pay for movie tickets or something. And then, like, a year later, you're like, I've been providing every time we go out. You know, this time I gotta stop. They'd just be like, excuse me? Like, why have you flipped this on me? What the fuck?
saving $300 a month would be useful.
I mean, we've
$600
been
a month.
telling you for
Oh.
years that we don't care about the food that much.
See,
yeah,
no
immediately.
one that no one that size is gonna say he doesn't care about the food that much.
Wait, is this how he got a roommate? Like one of the freeloaders just never left? That's why like we don't see him in the documentary.
When he says he's going, he climbs up to the attic.
He also said they come around every Saturday and it's about $150. Then he says I could do with that $300 a month. So are they coming around every Saturday or every other Saturday? So you're embellishing it or you're playing it down. Which one is it? And
Well, yeah,
it's
and-
Boogie, so he's embellishing it. We know that.
The fact that this guy immediately says they didn't care about the food, the implication, of course, being that Boogie is the one that mainly cares about the food. And then it's like, do you think he orders it and then eats like half of it? And he's like, I'll keep the rest
We
in the
all
fridge.
love that, right, guys? Yeah,
Those
that's
are
great.
We're all having
Those are
fun,
big
yeah.
boys right there.
I just imagine he doesn't buy the food anymore, and like all of them just start losing weight immediately. Like let's all get it.
I can easily see his friends going, "Hey, do you want anything for the food?" And Boo going, "No, it's fine. It's fine."
I got it. I provide for you guys. I
Easily
provide.
see that. Easily
Well,
see that.
especially given how much he cares about being perceived as being wealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong. I like.
Yeah, he put it in the doc that he has to go to Magic in order for people to see that he's not poor.
Yeah.
How strange.
Like,
it's
having snacks and soda when I'm over here because I don't eat those at my house. But
Look at Boogie's face. Like, why are you saying this? This ruins my whole
You're
point.
not giving me what I
Defending
want.
yourself.
You're not conforming to the narrative.
Yes, tell the audience that I take care of you. That's what I needed.
Tell
We
the audience that I'm a
definitely
good person.
throughout the years, like you don't have to feed us, but
know
you
have.
you
He
do
said
it
he's told us
anyway,
throughout the
so-
years. Told us throughout the years you don't have to feed us. Oh no, it's
Dude, like I said, I'm willing to buy that he sets out the food for them, and that like some of them don't even like some of them have already eaten before they come here or some shit. They're just like, thanks, yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah.
So when are we?
We saw all the fucking packets in
put
his
it in the
fridge.
fridge.
Yeah,
Yes,
you know he
put
puts
it
it all
in
in the
the
fridge.
We're gonna start bringing girlfriends around. Also, when are we gonna start bringing girlfriends around that aren't hookers? Because that's all.
Look at
that
that guy's
fucking-
like,
That guy's
what are you
face,
doing?
like
His face, like
Have
what
you
is
seen us?
what are
Sid?
you-
Not even hookers will fucking.
it's dude, it's such a like. What are you doing, man? Like, what's you wonder what Boogie's
why
like.
would we bring hookers around?
Right? I just want him to play board games. I
Yeah.
want
I just wanna play some
God.
Well, the theory goes that the rest of these are the only two like directly interviews, I guess. Like, or
Everybody else probably said, absolutely not.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can film me having fun with Magic, but you ain't gonna get me fucking answering specific questions.
around for 5 years. I mean, like we haven't had like legitimate girlfriends over in a long time. You haven't dated in a while.
Jesus.
Why are you doing this to them? What the fuck?
Red Flag Boogie.
Why do you hate your friends so much?
Yeah, I can see why they keep coming back.
It's such a moment of like, see, we're all shit, right?
Yeah, we're like those outcast losers at the hobby store.
How do they get them to sign off to be in this? I mean, after that, I'd be like, maybe, but blur my face at the least. I don't.
Do you think they agreed? And then at the end of it, they're like, "Don't put that in." And Mike was like, "It's going in."
It's too
You
late.
signed the papers.
You signed the papers,
You
yeah.
signed mine, yeah.
You
It's
signed the
going in.
waiver. You signed the waiver.
Important. They must be. Yeah.
You haven't dated in a while.
I mean, yeah, a while.
You signed the wafers.
I mean, you've like.
I think he's a good guy.
God.
Yeah. I think that
And then we
Boogie's
ate them.
definitely a good guy. He loves his
Really?
friends and his
He
family.
just
and
shuts all over you
Yeah,
in front of millions of people.
This is what you were, I don't know, maybe you're desperate for social
Well, wait,
interaction. And even if you only get it from Boogie.
He's probably got a more narrow view of Boogie than most people on the internet do. Because like
Maybe he never, maybe Boogie says, don't ever look me up on the internet ever. And he
yeah,
doesn't.
and
Well, and you know, there's,
Maybe they
there's
don't know
gotta be-
him as Boogie.
Oh yeah, that. I guess they got to know about the YouTube channel, right?
I'm sure they know about it, but if they don't,
Yes.
if they don't watch
it
it,
might not be important to them.
yeah, if they don't watch it and they just hang out here every other week or however long.
Wait a minute. What am I doing on the top right of this fucking table?
Oh, it does look like you. Wow.
What the fuck am I doing there?
As
I didn't sign the waivers. I didn't sign the waivers, Mike.
Man, the truth comes out.
We did warn you, ass, but you
I
just
know.
didn't listen. Didn't listen.
I must have signed the wafers.
Cares about people a lot. And
You ate the
cares
wafers.
about Boogie about him a lot. And he's a fun person to be around and to laugh and make jokes with. And sometimes we open up and we have like really personal conversations, and I enjoy.
Let me
getting to
guess,
know
they
him
involve
that way.
suicide.
By the way, yes,
I'd be
I
shocked.
was the prostitute that night.
As well.
Willing to do things for us. He's offered to, take care of us or offered us a room if he needs it. He's still going to make some of the same jokes. We all have
Seth,
sort of dry
Boogie's
sense of
friend.
humor.
Sincere kindness.
That is Seth.
It doesn't always show up, but
Yeah, friend of Boogie.
he does have a lot of compassion for people. That...
I think he's just a guy with good and
I'm thinking a
bad.
woman in this.
But I don't think he's as bad as
Allegedly.
It's so interesting.
I think as long as he stops tweeting the N-word, he'll be fine.
No, please,
All right,
Boogie,
Boogie.
stop.
This is seriously, please, Boogie.
We spoke to you about this. You need to quit.
It's just a word.
Yeah, I'll roll that back in case anyone missed that. It's so
Agree,
fucking.
Boogie.
It's such a great
Based.
intro to a chapter.
Stops tweeting the N-word.
Here we go. Here we go.
The N-word is
He's
just
really
a word.
proud of that joke, isn't he? God bless
Oh,
him.
God.
I was trying to get a clean version of that. It's so good. We got the second half last time, and the first half this time. The poor chat, they've got to know.
The N-word is just a word.
I mean, yes and no.
Perfect clip. I love it.
It's
Practically, I agree. Pragmatically, in staunch opposition.
If you guys left and these cameras weren't rolling and I was sitting here alone in the dark and I said
I'd be
the N-word,
screaming it while I fuck that hooker.
there's no magic power to it.
So say it.
Oh no, I'm not going to say it on camera where it could hurt somebody. I like
Or it could
offensive
hurt
humor.
someone. Hurt me. Hurt me.
The face of the director is just bored as fuck. This guy, like, oh, here we go. Another speech about the N-word.
God, not again.
There's a fourth one this morning, Bookie. Let it go.
Like
There's a
dark-
reason why we don't swing by the Popeyes, okay?
Jokes. I say fucked up shit. I think the darker something is, cancer,
Like skin color
rape,
or what?
murder, child abuse, the
Jesus,
darker it is,
calm down. Boogie, you're being
the
filmed.
funnier
No.
it is to make jokes about it.
All right.
I feel. I'm
Here we
sorry.
go. Controversial clips of Boogie began to spread. Oh, good year, 2019.
like
good
Boogie.
year.
Yeah,
Good
good year.
Yeah, that's okay. All right. I mean, I didn't go through it. I'm
Good
still
year.
alive. She's dead. And yeah, so fuck her. And now she's dead.
That's a lot of money, I guess.
Wow.
For a person of
There it
color,
is.
Or is it not? I don't know. Someone says you can't put your finger into a clitoris. Somebody here doesn't have a
Does people say
scalpel handy.
clitoris?
You splay that
Yeah.
People...
Clitoris.
Say clitoris.
fucker just right. You can wrap it all around your fingers. You just gotta shave real fast.
Wow, that's
Well, so this is the thing.
Why-
Some people hear about like clip spreading them. They're like, "How bad could they be?" Then you hear just a couple. And you're like, "What the?" You're like, "Yeah."
What were you saying? What was the objective?
Woo! That's disturbing. That's the most fucked up thing.
No, I plan to shoot you, buddy.
No, no.
You pointed your gun at me?
Yes.
Fucking
I
idiot.
like he just pointed it and shot that bullet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Across the neighborhood. Yeah.
Is this what we have to do?
Where it really went south is when one guy.
Where it really went south, I shot that gun.
One guy at a
You can't take my gun from me. It's the only joy I have in my life.
Is this bully hunters now? We got into bully hunters.
Spent like a month of his time gathering every link, every video clip, everything
magic
I've
cards.
ever.
Yeah,
which is also my only joy.
It's funny he says like
hacker keyboard
collecting every clip. It's like, yeah, but you supplied so many.
Where did they come from, Boogie?
This whole thing is so particularly fucked for me because he was live messaging me privately the entire fucking time this Frank thing was going down. I'm like, hey, dude, just I think he's trying to get like a rise out of you, man. Maybe you should just like not acknowledge him. He's like, my best move is to end him if he comes to my home. I'm like, holy shit, dude, you needed to calm down. And he's like, oh, I thought you wanted stuff like this as a drama YouTuber. You know, this is what it causes, right? I'm like, why? This is like the first time I ever talked to you. What are you talking about?
It was funny that every person who heard about any of its advice was stay inside and call the police if he gets close to your front door. Simple.
Did you watch the new Halloween movies, like the new trilogy of them? The second one, Evil Dies Tonight.
You say that's what Boogie was chanting when...
Dude, he's like, this shit ends today. I'm like, no, Boogie, you need to... No, he's like, dude, listen. He goes, if I can't do it and I shoot myself, you need to tell my story next. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck?
He must have thought himself such a like fucking cowboy coming out there with like, is this what we have to do, punk?
Yeah. 1998, and he compiled it into this one huge mega thread. It's like 10, 15 pages long.
The beginning of the end, really.
And it was one of two. There was like another huge one, and then people made videos. I remember when I first saw the thread, I was like, "Oh, this is easy. This is basically a script already for someone's video to go viral with." And that's the thing he dreaded, and then it started happening. Not just once. There might be more documentaries on him than most people. Not more than DSP, probably. Probably
Jesus
not more than
Christ,
Wings.
I'm just reading what's on the screen. Rape backstory contradictions.
Tie it down and rape it until they take it away. What?
Dude,
Sexual
deviancy. That
deviancy.
rape story is from Legends. This is not in the current Disney continuity.
Legendary rape story.
And every time my name would get mentioned on Reddit moving forward, they would all link to that mega thread. Well, these people on Reddit began to bombard my sponsors to make me look as bad as possible.
You look bad.
You look bad.
You don't look great, Boogie. No, I'm not saying I support it, but you don't look great. You made their job easy.
Well, it's just like, what do you expect sponsors to do when you make clips saying you're gonna splay a clitoris on your finger? The fuck?
Why does he say it like
Where
that?
are my sponsors gone? It's like...
Every time I got a new sponsor, they would bombard me. And eventually they dropped me.
I don't know about this makeover shit.
So that's that shake that I felt that day. Okay.
But we're doing it. We're gonna give it a shot.
Oh.
I don't know.
This is a scene that's come out recently, so this might be new for everyone here.
I kind of feel like it's putting lipstick on
I don't
a
think
pig,
I've seen
if I'm
this.
being honest with you. When I come back, I'm gonna look completely different. I'm gonna be attractive. I'm gonna be.
Wow. Wait, what is happening?
He's getting a makeover.
Crazy optimism.
Like what?
Sorry, hold on. Is what Boogie or the dog? I'm being serious. I'm not sure.
Boogie's going out for a makeover. Mike's setup, I think.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
This is the one
No,
time
you lock the crew in.
But I don't mind working out.
The guy was clearly about to open the door up. Like, what the fuck are you doing, you idiot?
Oh wait, just I'm sorry. I just realized how much does he wear this shirt?
A lot.
He never changes it.
Every day for 9 months.
I was
is the
about to
correct
say,
answer.
It's like, think of it as the superhero outfit. When he takes it off, he's Stephen Williams. When he puts it on, he's Boogie.
Do you think though he's wearing it for merch purposes to try and push people to get the t-shirt?
Oh, fuck, you might be right. Or maybe he has like 12 of them. He has more shirts that say Boogie Night than Quentin has.
It's like his Mark Zuckerberg, or you know how like Obama only wore like 2 different types of suits, right? 2 different colored ties. It's like that. He's like a CEO, you know.
It's a superhero outfit.
From my day,
Saving the world, one hooker at a time.
Boogie Night shirt.
Someone in chat mentioned as well, like, well, it doesn't seem fair. Like, an advertiser's responsible for everything Game of Thrones has in it. Like, they automatically. It's like, it doesn't work that way. Game of Thrones is a fucking hundreds of millions production across all those seasons that everyone's watching, approves of, and understands is fantasy. The difference is you have all of the streamers to choose to sponsor. You go for the safest and the popular ones.
Yeah.
You don't go for the ones that talk about the things that he talks about. Like, no, I think we're going to avoid that one.
Do that occasionally. I don't mind going on a date. I like going on dates. It doesn't make sense.
The only joy I have in life.
Hold on. When he says going on dates, Legit as well. Does he mean an Arkansas date or does he mean a website date?
Don't know.
Who
Too
knows?
hard to tell. The lore is tangled.
Effort into my appearance when I am shaped like a beanbag chair.
Do something.
Oh my god.
He's
gonna God.
You might need a car ramp for the door.
I think he just needs some help. I think that he.
You're right, though.
Just looking at him, you know, he probably hasn't had a haircut in a while. And I think he's probably one of those people that doesn't really care what his hair looks like. You know, it's just do whatever you want. I don't really care. I'll just let it grow out.
How you feeling, Boogie?
Anxious, a little angry.
What are you?
Getting his hair cut, he's very anxious.
He's
angry.
He's a little
Furious.
angry that he's gonna get a haircut.
Yeah, man.
Oh man, that's okay.
Scared?
I don't even know
a
what
little bit
to
of everything.
What?
Ah, this is what you mean. Okay.
Men that keep up with their hair, I find that to just be more like they care about
Okay,
the way
lady,
that they
this
look.
is your job.
There's some guys that
That's
just
bias.
don't. So be it. If you don't care, then you don't care.
So my once every 6 month approach probably not the best for first impressions. Huh?
Probably not the best for first impressions. Definitely not. How old are you?
Would you believe 48?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Well,
thought you were
being that
60.
I've never understood this whole like you look great for 48 thing. I was like, okay. I guess
I think it's like all the extra fat and doesn't make any wrinkles on his face. You know.
thing he's
Yeah,
got the
actually, yeah, I think I agree with that.
but like this, I don't know. I think you can spot the age really easily around like the eyes, and then you've got the I forget what it's called.
yeah,
but,
there's signs there for sure.
like he's got automatic blush because of the amount of blood pressure problems he has and stuff. It's like that to me is another sign. It's like, oh, you must be then like past the halfway
look at how
mark.
gray his beard is as well.
That
That's
too.
Yeah, the green thing. Yeah.
You're 48. I'm 23. So I'm in a whole different category.
Well, you're way too
I
old
will
for
be
Boogie
honest
then.
with you. I don't know exactly why it is, but the women that I've attracted most frequently have been in their mid to late 20s.
The women I attract most are the
and early 30s.
Nice.
I very rarely dated anybody my age. So
I really haven't dated anyone my
This
age.
woman deserves a fucking medal for this performance.
She's like, you know what? I'm almost done. I'm getting there. Just you know what? You just don't need to keep talking. That's fine.
Nice, yeah, nice. Because I thought nobody would consider.
This woman is wishing she was shaving with a razor blade.
It would have been something for her to say. Would have been like, "These are women you pay." And he's like, "No, they're just attracted to me."
honestly, you
Or
are
natural charisma, as
Yes.
you are now privy to.
in my demographic of women that I've been dating since my divorce.
God, oh, stop it. Leave the poor girl
Yeah,
alone.
yeah. He just said that she's in his demographic.
Oh!
Don't
Just make sure I don't want you guys to
You're in
miss
my
that
demographic.
goal.
Why it is?
Yeah,
But
outcast.
the women that I've attracted
Yeah, she's in your
most
demographic.
frequently
She's got a
have been in
vagina.
their mid to late 20s
Clitoris.
and early 30s.
Nice.
I very rarely dated
Nice.
anybody my age. So honestly,
eyes
you are
closed.
kind of in my demographic of women that I've been dating since.
Dude, that's this Boogie trying to get in there a little. And he's like, yeah, me and you, we can. It's like okay.
Divorced.
Boogie Riz.
He deserves it.
What do you
He
think about what I'm wearing
deserves
now?
it.
I think it could be better.
What the fuck is
Okay.
that?
Since this is going to be his fashion helper makeover person.
So I think that's probably the tone.
God, it's
I
Exeter
understand
from
why
this
you-
island
I
earth.
mean, honestly, it's purely utilitarian, right?
Okay.
There's some fashion here, like the Pac-Man Crocs. Those are nice. Like that's my favorite video game.
Okay.
The doggies are real.
Okay.
This one is Leo. He's the mini poodle.
Oh,
This
God.
one is Sammy.
Oh my God.
And he's the normal size
There's a
poodle.
lot of stuff.
There is no difference.
Yeah.
I get why Mike Plum cut this shit out.
There's a lot of stuff, man.
It's so much cringe.
Yeah.
I've been collecting for
This
the
has
better
just
part
turned
of
into an Arthur Smith reality show from America.
15 years now.
Here
Oh.
has a lot
Dungeons
of
and
bling.
Dragons miniatures and A lot of magic cards and stuff.
Look
you know,
at,
really
look at the
valuable
disgust
stuff.
in her eyes. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, this is her being like, there are people who live like this. Okay.
I
Yeah.
bet there's, well, guys, I think there's one element of this that is just not going to be understandable to us. But I imagine that there's an aroma. So when she walks
An
in,
aura.
Boogie is used to it, so he doesn't notice.
Aroma
it.
is very that's a very soft word.
I'm being very kind.
I know. I commend it. I respect it.
Pungent atmosphere.
But for her, it's
Oh
new.
my god, that's not so soft.
She hasn't built up a
stench?
tolerance to it.
She hasn't built up a tolerance to the
Yeah,
aroma.
this is new to
This
her.
is a new world for her, yeah.
This is
How
new,
much do you
yeah.
think he could get for his bath water? Like if he were to sell
I think
Do you
it's more like it's like cooking like grease. Like companies have to pay someone else to get rid of it. It might be similar to that
Oh,
situation.
what? That's an episode of The Simpsons where Homer and Bart are trying to smuggle out his
Boogie's
aroma
grease.
to sell it.
Because
aroma! No!
the problem with Boogie's bathwater is that he's presented with an ecological dilemma. That being, he can't like burn it off or boil it because it pollutes the air, and he can't just disperse of it because then it will pollute the groundwater. So he has to pay people to
Put it in
make sure that it's
canisters, send it
disposed of.
underground. Yeah.
Yeah, like stored in caves and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
The environment that he's living in is not, it's not good. To me, this is almost toxic. You
not
can't
good.
walk into this and be happy in this type of environment.
This is one of my favorites. My friend Ed sent me this one. Ed McMullen,
Oh, Ed,
you know him, right?
Ed,
He made Binding
Ed.
of Isaac. So he.
Do you think
he
this
sent me
got cut
one.
out?
Binding of Isaac, yeah.
Do you think this got cut out because after this she just went, I ain't fucking going back?
She might have had the thing of like, so this is just a troll. Like, you just fucking with me at this point.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And I really
I'm
like
a
this one
legit
'cause it's
businesswoman. I ain't got time for this shit.
Isaac, but he's melting.
Oh.
So I feel like this is a real like. Like, I think it's like a statement piece.
Boogie wants people to be disgusted with him, doesn't he?
I think so.
It's a fetish. This is it.
Yeah.
The
this
statement
clearly
is
is
that
some
Isaac is melting.
masochism.
So he can turn around and go, "Ugh, I disgust everybody. I guess I'm just a loser.
Such a hard life to
I'll
live,
blow my
yeah.
brains out. Blah, 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 blah."
So you would like this one?
No.
What is it? Do you know-
This shirt says I'm never getting laid again.
I made this one. It's the Boogie Nights. Do you recognize the logo?
Stop.
this
I
is-
hate this.
This is Pornhub.
Never seen Pornhub.
And so like normally it says porn and then hub, but I'm
Oh.
Boogie.
Well, here's the thing: if you ask people that question, I bet half the people who do know will say they don't.
Yeah.
True.
I would just like I know, but if someone asked me, I'd be like, no. What do you mean? What is it
Dude.
supposed to be of?
This is like the live version of the meme. It's like they don't know my shirt means Pornhub.
Oh wait,
This
wait,
is
wait,
a
wait,
movie-
wait. Nicholas.
Yes.
What's happening to your face? Are you like bubblegum or what? Are you Pepto-Bismol? What's going on with your pink melty face?
Oh, it's a parody of I'm Alex's old profile picture.
Oh
I don't
my
even
god,
know if
that's
anyone know who that is.
That's
Yeah.
internet lore. Is he? What's the latest on him? Is he completely gone? What's
So he went to TikTok or whatever, but I think he's back. He was making Sniper Wolf videos recently, so
Oh.
he's just not like really commentary anymore. Nobody really interacts with him.
I can't imagine why. That's
I don't
crazy.
even know that name. Maybe I don't think I know that name.
He,
So-
you know who Kavos is? They used to have
No.
like beef like 5 years ago. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess just different circles of the internet.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
different-
Yeah.
no clue.
Spheres.
Yeah, I just
See,
do
Boogie is the
not know.
great unifier. Brings
You
us together.
guys, okay? Well, Matt, do you remember? Did you guys ever watch Ask a Ninja way back in the day?
No.
No. What? Did you ever go to Legendary Lily Pad?
Is that a thing?
No? Yeah, that was a thing.
Am I being
Okay.
trolled? That's
No,
a
you're
thing?
not being trolled. This time I'm being,
Is
I,
this-
as I
you-
always
you-
am, earnest. I was just curious. Those are real things. I was just curious because you had mentioned the old internet stuff that I didn't know about, and then I'm like, well, touche. But did you know about Legendary Lily Pad, and whatnot? So I was just curious. I don't know. What about you? Remember Gone with the Blast Wave?
No.
It's a little bit
No.
more popular. No, you don't. Okay, fair enough.
You remember
That's A-okay.
meatspin.com? Anyway, let's just continue.
Boogie Nights, I have seen that.
And so, like,
I have heard of
Boogie
that
Nights-
one.
But in the Pornhub like logo.
Right, it's because I have an OnlyFans.
You have what?
Do you know what an OnlyFans is?
No.
It's where you sell pictures of your butthole to people.
Oh, she's just. Oh, what?
Do you legitimately want a girlfriend? I mean this legitimately.
Okay, well, legitimately, I would like her to like me for me.
Absolutely. But do you want?
The problem is no
somebody
one does Boogie.
Yeah, it's kind of the first hurdle. We can get over it though.
respect
Yeah.
you?
Well,
What
I
do you
think a
think
lot
your
of
ear says in Braille?
I think it's just
What does your earring say in Braille? Was that what you said?
No, I said I wonder what her earrings say in Braille because she's got like just all those studs in her ear.
That's literally what I asked if you said, and then you repeated it back and said no.
Well, it was a banger. We had to hear it twice.
Yeah.
What? Yes or no?
This documentary is causing your brain to melt.
Everyone's
like
melting.
Nicholas's face. Everyone's melting on the inside or the outside.
I am dying on the inside.
Yes, but I think a lot of women would respect the fact that I'm about to be Persona 4. It's a
You
really
think there's
hard
a lot
game.
of women that would respect that?
He's trolling.
He's
He's
just
fucking trolling.
Well,
He's
so
fucking around. Yeah,
this is
that's-
a good
yeah.
example.
That's a great game, Boogie.
Yeah,
Fuck
this
you.
is like Birdemic 2, where the magic's gone.
Well,
The
no,
problem is
no,
he's
it's
not
not. It's
good
not
at-
quite that. It's we see it with the job interview lady. He's gonna sell it under the guise of like I'm really funny, but he's sabotaging every chance of his life
Yeah.
getting better.
Yeah.
That's what he does.
Exactly. You're right. You're right.
And he's
My
also
age.
not funny.
Well, no, he's
True.
still very
Well, no,
desperate.
That's they, as I will. Those Seth and Sam, who are Boogie's friends,
Yeah.
they said that he was really a funny guy.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
I take it back and I apologize.
Yeah,
So that's like
Seth knows
7
what's
to-
up. You know.
That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 of us, and there's probably 6 of them or so. So I mean, it's almost happening. It's a toss up as to whether or not he's funny. I guess
Okay.
we'll have to let his success speak for itself.
Age. Not at 20.
So what's important to a 40-year-old woman?
Stability,
Well, I definitely don't have that.
responsibility,
I'm
Oh, God.
definitely struggling with that one.
but there has to be an initial attraction.
You got me there.
And
Wow.
apparently,
Oh,
I've
damn.
heard a lot of these numbers are horseshit.
Also, the thing is that the later years coincided with him making less stuff because he had all the legal problems with the old
Yeah, more fees, less videos, which would have helped kill his channel along with those videos getting made and everyone finding out who he is.
You said more fees, less videos, and I was thinking that's like the opposite of great. Like, what is it? Tastes great, less filling. Boogie's like the opposite of that. It's like more fees, less videos.
Are you ready? Are you ready to step back into 1988? You ready to go back to my childhood? Because that's what's
I
behind
thought it was in your house.
the star.
Is this another thing that brings you the only
Yeah,
joy
this
in life?
is the only thing that gives me joy.
Now, arcades actually
Do you wanna know what this
arcades
represents
do
to
not
me?
cost $5 over here.
No.
You're not gonna get far with $5 at an arcade over here.
This is
I wonder if this is what he actually comes here to do. Be like, look, I'm Boogie, everyone. Look at
everything
me.
that was good about my childhood.
I'm
And
Goldstein.
when I walk back in here, it's like going back in time, except things aren't completely shitty.
See, it's the only joy.
It's the only
Oh
joy.
no!
So this is the
I can't play the ones at
classic.
home because there I'm sad and alone. And here
Yeah, they're
I'm sad
shitty.
and
These
not
are the
alone.
good ones. Those are shitty
Yeah.
ones.
I have a Pac-Man
Yeah.
tattoo. This is the game I most identify
You have
with.
all those machines
No,
at home,
right, now,
and you
look,
pay.
no, none of that,
You
none
pay
of that.
fuel. You pay probably takeaway. You pay for
Oh
the
yeah.
machines. Oh,
It relates to
damn.
Pac-Man, and it's like,
Dude, this is what I most identify with.
you most identify with Pac-Man. That's not again to bring it back to Snorlax. Pac-Man, you know, he gets out there, he does his hustle.
He's running.
He's happily married.
Wait, but what is his hustle? Let's be a bit more open-minded here. What does Pac-Man do?
He runs around and eats food.
Dots
He runs around and eats.
He's
Yeah.
collecting
he
resources to
runs-
pay for his
he
family.
runs- remember, he runs around and eats food. Okay, he runs.
And he's avoiding the pains and miseries of the ghosts of his past.
And then he also, but he also
occasionally he
confronts them. He
dominates.
occasionally- exactly. Yeah.
Yes, he eats fruit every once in a while, yeah.
Because it's about a little round guy.
It's a symbolic fruit.
Running through a maze, trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I'll have a cherry here and
Eating
there.
everything in sight.
Oh God, don't mention
And
cherries.
getting chased by ghosts of his
Why
past.
wouldn't I? Because it's
I'm
a fruit and
basically
he'll
Pac-Man.
see
I
repulsed.
mentioned
Simple
something
fun.
earlier in the. I'm not gonna mention it.
Oh, okay. All right, I
Look at Pac-Man stoically doing his hustle. You know,
trying.
he just gets
Pac-Man's
out
trying
there
so
and
much
does what
harder.
he needs to
One must
do.
imagine
Absolutely.
Pac-Man happy.
One must imagine Now I'm just imagining Pac-Man, but not like the Pac-Man in Super Mario Brothers with arms and legs. Just like little pixel art Pac-Man pressing against the boulder on the mountain.
Yeah.
Someone should make a movie, The Myth of Pac-Man.
I might have.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to
forgot
the
about it.
arcade. I need
Hit me
something to
again.
make me look pathetic. What can I do? Oh yeah, my ankle.
I broke the devices that allow me to travel.
Sprained it or broken it or something. I was walking to the bathroom in there.
You probably
get
just
some B-roll
sprained it a
of this.
And
You probably just sprained it a
there
little
was
bit.
a loud snap sound.
If there was a loud snap
There was a loud
sound,
snap
you're not walking.
sound.
You ain't
No.
walking.
That's more than spraying, my dude.
Yeah, you're not walking.
X'd out on everything that you've just said.
Yeah.
And now my foot is swelling in my shoe.
Oh no, is my life so bad?
Oh.
I'm gonna sue the arcade now. That'll be
Feel sorry for me. Feel sorry.
Well, I mean, what else is there to do but get Taco Bell? You know, I feel like that's the next step. It's one of the only
It is the
joys
only thing
in my...
that brings me joy.
Nothing that a couple Doritos Locos Tacos can't fix. And a Baja Blast.
You never know. You don't know if you'll wake up tomorrow.
Shut
You don't
up.
know
Come
if-
on.
Dude, would you
Today,
want
is
a
that
guy
stroke or
driving you
heart attack
around
you've been
who's this openly suicidal?
I was like, can I
Yeah,
drive,
but
please?
maybe Mike knows the truth. He's not suicidal at all. He's like full of bullshit.
On?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow, Swerve.
I really don't have anything to look for.
Hopefully the foot he's driving with ain't the sprain one.
No, yeah, well, yeah, it suddenly that disappeared as a problem, didn't it? Like, it's I'm in the car now, so it doesn't matter. Wait, what? Did he die?
Yeah, he died last year.
Fucking me today.
Little meme in there in the dock.
Do I
No-
think
no
I'll make
problem.
50? Yeah, probably. That's only 2 years away. Do I think I'll make 60, which is 12 years away? Probably not.
Here's everything that's wrong with Boogie. Low testosterone.
I'm shocked.
Testicular hypogonadism.
Damn,
Sleep apnea.
man's got some big balls.
Swelling due to blockages of lymphatic flow.
What is oh, God,
seborrheic eczema, chronic
testicular-
back pain,
Yeah.
protein in urine. That's from kidney disease.
Hypergonad? Hyper...
Yeah, I'm not googling that. So, like,
male hypogonadism means the testicles don't produce enough of the male sex hormone testosterone. There are basically two types of hypergonadism. Primary, also known as the primary testicular failure.
so it's just pointed out what a pause, what a frame.
Protein in urine.
Protein in urine. Look out.
So it decreases sexual desire, decreases energy, decreases facial and body hair, and loss of muscle mass and bone density. Wow.
So, I believe it's probably pretty clear, like, all of these issues he's listing. It's like, I mean, I feel like there's a common cause that you could probably nail all of these with if you just got rid of, you know, the weight part?
Damage, folks.
That is everything keeping me
Protein
alive.
in
We
urine.
Look at this, the miracle of medical science.
have losartan, tramadol, bupropion, sertraline. Did I deal with that?
The way he looked back at the camera.
He's like, is he doing his medical rant again? Like,
I deal with nightmares. I'm always tired. I don't know the last
That'll
time
be
I
the
did.
testicular
If I don't wear this
hypogonadism.
machine at night, when I'm supposed to be
If only my
sleeping,
gonads
I'm
weren't so
actually
hyper.
drowning in my own.
I like how his hair grew back after the last section.
Yes.
Probably shot these out of
hey,
my-
documentaries take place over many different. It's creative.
You can
shut
tell
up.
High
because
blood
he's
pressure.
wearing his
It's
boogie
the
night shirt
multiverse.
again.
Don't worry about it.
History of gastric
going.
bypass, intestinal malabsorption, vitamin D
Mercy would be
deficiency.
death.
Because like most gamers, I hate the sun.
Well, you can just fix that
Morbid
one pretty
obesity.
easily.
Yeah, you can take supplements for
Morbid
that.
obesity, what?
Well, then again, he probably is taking supplements for that. That's probably why it's listed.
I thought you
Major
walk your dogs every
anxiety
day.
disorder.
Why you'd have that problem?
Well, I'm just saying it'd be easy if you just went outside for a little bit. That's all
No,
I'm
no,
saying.
that's the boring way to fix it. You can't do that.
History of diabetes.
It's not very exciting. It's
mellitus,
true.
Blood pooling in veins. Varicose veins of the legs. With
One of these is gonna say
veins.
death incoming or something. It's like, yeah, it's one of them.
Imminent death.
That's not how you spell
Extreme peril.
Yeah, that's not how
May
you
die from
spell
old age.
Of lumbar
And then they got it
or
right in the next one.
lumbosacral
I'm with you, ER.
intervertebral
Heart
disc.
explosion.
That means my back.
Turbo
doesn't work so
AIDS.
good.
AIDS.
Basal cell carcinoma,
Caused by
that's
excessive
cancer.
Baja
And of course, I
Blast.
can't breathe so good. So asthma
Just
and
allergies.
allergies.
Look at the dog, just like, is he doing? He's doing his fucking
Yeah,
rant
he's
again about how he's
reading
dead.
out his ailments again.
I can't wait till I get to go outside next week.
Yeah,
Red
really.
Light Sonata playing in his head.
The other dog's actually committed suicide.
There's a can of Mountain Dew there. There's always a fucking can.
On one side he has a can of Mountain Dew, on the other he has a bottle of water. It's like the angel and devil on your shoulder. Which
Oh
way,
my
Western
God.
man?
Which way?
And he eats the dog.
It's a waiting
It
game
subverts
now.
expectations.
And it's just about making the best of it.
Yeah, no,
Well,
lose
you're
weight.
failing in that one, too.
Lose weight.
Yeah.
I hate the whole, like, it's too late. It's like, it's not, but okay.
He's already had the operation by now.
The operation, that was, like,
Well,
not
the
even
operation
close to what he
happened
needed to
years
do.
ago. That,
Dude,
the
you
operation
might
was
say
back
that
when
he had
a
multiple. Is there like a
reputation.
history of?
I think he
Did you
did
wait,
it once.
They did like a
And
whole
then-
South Park sketch where Randy Marsh was an alcoholic, and he's like, "Dad, why don't you just stop drinking?" He's like, "Dad, it's my vice. I can't stop
No, you
drinking.
don't understand. It's my disease.
Get Dad another beer."
Stan.
Alcoholism is a disease, but it's definitely not the worst disease.
Enjoy what you got when you got it.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's a chicken quesadilla.
Wait.
So I better eat this and bitch about nothing being possible to fix.
Yeah.
Well, it's
If only there was something I could do. If only there was something I could do. If only.
Well, no, I think it's the argument he's used before is like, well, it's inevitable anyway, so I might as well just completely gorge myself on any and all comforts, any and all, like, whether it's food or playing video games.
I
or
have a very
being lazy.
limited time to be a hedonist. I'd better,
So might as
He's
well
like a
make the most of it.
depressive hedonist. It makes
I know,
so
it's
little
great, isn't
sense to me.
Well, yeah, it's kind of interesting, isn't it? Because it's like, well,
Yeah.
you're not happy about it, clearly.
Hedonists, they burn, they burn today, so they got to pay for it tomorrow and all that sort of thing. But like they enjoy themselves,
Right.
you know. At
do it
least
all
there's
around.
that, They
Feel
feast
good.
today.
And even look at that. Look at that. Come on.
Can you just be normal?
Mike's like, "Don't wipe your face. It's better with this image."
Who's gonna have
This one is
So
great.
nice.
Decides to take a break.
because it was so depressing.
It's the next bit. Yeah, it's just fucking
Yeah.
cracks me up.
It's amazing that Boogie talks so much about inspiring people and helping lives, and then the guy who comes to do a documentary is like, I had to stop because I got so fucking depressed.
Because I thought it was
But look at his
doping
lovely,
myself.
lovely, lovely, lovely home.
Oh well, I
Well,
mean,
the Halloween
you know the story
decorations are
about the Tesla, right? About when he was going to buy a Tesla.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd forgotten about the Tesla.
Because yeah, that was he wanted to get the Tesla, and then he went on stream talking about how he did want people to give him money so that because the Tesla was like $100,000, and the repayments was something like $1,700 a month.
That's insane to me that you can pay that much for a car. That's
$1,700
that's like
a
an,
month is that's
an alien
your
concept to
mortgage.
me.
Dude, that's
That's
a
an
mortgage.
actual
That's a house.
alien concept to me. That's a thing people
like
say that I
monthly
just
house
don't believe.
repayments.
Like, how can you pay $1,700 a month for a car? Are you
Monthly
insane?
house repayments, honestly, on a pretty decent house as well, like $1,700 a month.
Now he's reminded
US
of
dollars
the
as well.
Tesla drama.
Yes, about
A
how
lot of
he
people's,
$100,000 car.
Yeah, that was a lot of people's jumping off point. I don't know if they mentioned it in this because I think they would have if they did already.
No, it's not in this.
No. But the one that my jump off point where I was like, I'm done with Boogie is when he lied about the swatting. That was like the most insane. Because I never heard anyone do that before. But he told everybody.
Isn't that when he goes like, oh yeah, I did it to confuse the trolls, so that they're gonna snatch on it. Yeah.
Dang,
this is kind of
I got swapped like 4 times this year,
Yeah.
but then it was like more 2 times, and then he wasn't even at home or something. Like,
he tried to convince everybody that he had like a.
We know Boogie for.
Yeah, he tried to convince everybody he had like an off-the-books agreement with the police department that they wouldn't log people going to his house.
Oh, now I remember this. Yeah,
it was fucking insane.
Oh, yeah.
Which the police definitely did do. Yeah, they definitely had to deal with Boogie.
He's done this so many times though, where like lie himself into a hole, and then the company or because the police came out and they're like, "We didn't do this. What the fuck are you talking about?" Like he lied about getting hacked at one point, and he's like, "Oh, see, they got into my account through this service," and they're like, "Yeah, that doesn't work like that. They didn't get in through us. What are you talking about?" He's just gross.
He seems very sincere. What are you talking about?
The mood was overwhelmingly depressing.
The mood was overwhelmingly depressing.
Yeah.
I am envious of his friends who only have to show up one night every 2 weeks,
and then get a break.
It was generally entertaining.
And then get guilt tripped into the food and
wait
drink.
a second.
That he provides.
Everything he says is depressing. Everything.
Wait a second.
When the director has to breach
I'm just
the
starting to realize
agreement.
this guy is kind of
he says is like the saddest shit I've ever heard.
And it's just I might have to edit all this footage.
Editing on a laptop like a madman.
I'm doing.
Who does
I
that?
can't put out
Who does that?
a documentary that's this guy the whole time, because I don't want my brand new channel to be known as making documentaries about the most depressing people that exist. It's just like
Good place to start with.
We definitely do.
like, what the fuck happened to this guy? What the fuck happened?
Well, it's
Is it your job to tell us?
It's all on record.
Well, I mean, he's. I guess he's asking rhetorically.
Dude, could you imagine if he was like a fucking time traveler from like 2009? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna do a documentary on Boogie. Let's see how it. Oh no.
Oh god, no.
Just think of the views, mate. 3.8 million. Just think of the views.
Yeah.
Boogie.
Not bad for a first video on a channel.
Well, the thing he couldn't monetize though because he put too much copyright music into it, which I wonder if. Well, you may as well just left it original raw audio to get the real experience, you know.
Yeah.
The Boogie experience.
Or just non-copyright
The
music.
Boogie experience. Just you saying that makes me.
Comedian and a YouTube.
I invite a
Okay.
mental health counselor, a comedian, and a YouTube consultant to assist in analyzing Boogie's downfall.
And a priest.
Well, he's losing what made people originally like him. It could be as simple as just that positive attitude.
Why not use your only life to make the lives around you better?
Yeah, so the problem now is when I see that, it's just like the
You were
idea
just,
that he
thinking
like
it the whole time,
changed-
weren't you?
Yeah, the kind of like the way that I imagine it is it's like he was always this way, but when everybody liked him, it was really easy. But then once he started to get pushback, he was not good at handling it. That prompted more pushback, and then it just started to more and more wear down at the facade. When I look at that one now, it's just hard for me to not look at it in any way other than cynically.
Yeah.
It's none of your fucking business. It's my body, it's my choice. Eat shit.
And over time, in
do.
content, we see this shit.
Yeah, this is the
Once
thing. He made like a
once
deal.
Again, his solution is eating.
He made like a deal with his subs, like being like, "I'm going to work hard. And we're going to do this together. You inspire me, you motivate me, and in turn, I hope I can inspire you." Blah blah. And then he just like failed miserably. And then someone brings it up on stream, being like, "You know, you say all this stuff, you do all this stuff." It's like, what is it all for? And then you're just like, "Fuck you! I can eat what I want." It's like, oh. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you can say that, but that's just not at all the person you were selling these past few months. And it's just because you caught him on a stream where he's not got his fucking filters up, and he instead
Past few years. I mean, like a decade of pretending to be that.
Mm-hmm.
Shift where he starts to become more interested in money.
I just like making content. I just like talking to a camera. I just like doing cool stuff. I just want ad revenue. I just want YouTube to pay me a fair.
Yeah, there's loads of quotes of him saying this. There's one that comes later in the Mutahar conversation where he basically says like the reason he's doing all of it like the lolcow podcast stuff is like, hey, it's money. It's gonna be money, so it's money. And it's just like, man, this is the thing that we've said a couple of times, but like I just think it's so true. He thinks himself like a crypto narcissist person who's gotten away with manipulation without people realize. Like, no, he's really awful at it, and he's really bad at hiding it as well. There's some stuff that's like super obvious. Like step one, don't ever admit that you're doing it all for the money. That's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, it's okay to say that I'm doing this because it's part of my job and I'd like to make money.
Yeah.
You never say I'm doing this because of the money.
I just want ad rev. That's it.
I
Give me
just
money.
want the money. I just want the money.
Remember there's the clip of him saying, I don't know if it's in this actually, where it's like, you can pay for my Tesla? Yeah, pay for it right now. Give me some money. I'd rather you pay for it than I do. Stuff like that. It's like, ugh.
Yeah,
no, it's all I've ever
that was
wanted,
a
right?
big
And it's
mistake, that Tesla.
Concerns about money.
If I could teach you anything, it's to hold on to the money you get.
Oh, are you
Yeah,
trying to
you're
people
great
into
at
giving
that.
you money?
The answer is yes.
Yeah,
Give
this
me
is the
some
Tesla
money.
one.
And more interested in complaining.
It's like those obnoxious OnlyFans girls or whatever.
Yeah. It's
Or
only
streamers.
$5.
Give me money. Let's do it.
Is it him?
Fucking embarrassment, dude.
Yeah,
look at me. People
well,
have
you think that
said-
was Jon Favreau?
Oh, he looked so different.
A little bit. He does look a little bit different, yeah.
The eras.
Disgusting. Better, I'm a piece of shit.
I will never function the way you function. It's not possible.
That's why if you're griping to your
Eats quesadilla.
Well, Rags, this is only joy in life.
And you're trying to take it away
If
from
you don't have this
You're-
quesadilla, why live?
You're complaining to your subscribers. I mean, that just leaves a sour taste in people's mouths.
I think my win.
Yeah, manipulator is the main.
Manipulator.
Yeah.
The big
Yeah.
one. It's like you said, as what was it? A misery merchant.
Misery merchant, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I really liked, what was the one Mahler said? Crypto narcissist? That one I like. I like
That's a good one as well.
That was a
yeah,
good
where,
one. Yeah.
Where it's all
crypto
narcissistic
anymore,
comments.
but-
No, well, it's he's still trying to be crypto. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, he's just
not- He's really bad at it.
Yeah.
It's like a
Because
double
always-
entendre because so much of his problems surround crypto. So it's
Oh yeah, that's right. How because it's the two paired together. How I got rich. How I got
Yeah, but
rich.
it's
I
not-
need your help.
Closing already. It's already closed.
Right, so if there was money to be made in making people feel depressed,
Fucking
I
sure.
think Boogie would be in the right business.
Like that's just my life philosophy at this point. Just face down in the mud. That's pretty much how we live our lives.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't lump us into
He's
this.
just like this every single time.
No,
Like he's constantly just complaining to this guy. I understand why the fuck he left. Because if the only thing you ever say to me is, "Oh, my life sucks. Hope I kill myself later, but I might not live." You know, you know, all it is, everything. Yeah, you know, everybody hates me. I'm fat and disgusting. Can't help it. I'm addicted to everything. I just need to shove this down my throat. Like. There's got to be more to you than just this. And then, you know, oh, the only things that bring me happiness are these incredibly ephemeral, stupid moments of watching fucking the Marvels. Like, what is... I don't understand these people. I would fucking leave too. I would absolutely leave this man. I would walk away and I'd be like, I'm not even going to edit this shit. It's wasting my fucking time.
Why didn't he pick the gnome up and say, but you can always pick yourself up?
Because
dust yourself off.
It's too obvious.
Because it's
start
at this
all over
point,
again.
He doesn't believe it himself either.
Yeah.
It's
not what he wants
contrived
to do.
messaging, I'd say.
The gnome needs to
Yeah.
learn to, you know, to
Enjoy the
themselves.
dirt, wallow in there.
Yeah, wallow in it. Yeah,
wallow in that
Yeah,
dirt. Yeah,
wallow in that misery.
Wallow in that dirt.
An
Unexpected medical.
But is it?
I think
is
all
it-
medical
is it-
bills should be expected at this point.
Oh no. Second
AIDS?
time.
When did that happen?
Like that's
Fuck,
the
man.
last of my money.
Yeah.
And
Oh no.
so much of that money is going to
Fucking music.
Tell
man.
something.
The music is so dramatic. Yeah.
doctor's appointments and tests and all of
Oh, you
that
love
is
it.
just to fucking stay alive.
You love it. Smile, Boogie. You love it. You love this. You love this. You get off on it. Smile. Come on.
For some breaking boogie.
You're a terrible actor. Terrible.
Yeah.
There are plenty of different content creators that have various mental illnesses.
all over social media.
Most of them.
Some just say,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Scissors.
and
What's
this is
got
what I'm gonna do."
scissors?
Boogie tends to be.
Why does he have a scissors in the
Dad.
bathroom?
Obsessed
I don't know.
with
Is that
this
Duck
idea.
the guy from Resident Evil 4? It looked like he had the guy you fight with the sword. It's Krauser, right?
Krauser.
With the sword?
Is that
Yeah, that's
Krauser, but a rubber duck?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Ah, okay.
That it's favorable to have people feel
Wow,
sorry.
they do Resident Evil rubber duckies. I know that.
Mentality where you can get further in life if people have compassion on you, regardless of the reason they're doing it.
I look awful. If I look like I've been through hell over the
Yeah,
last
this
couple
is
days.
this is the mushroom one.
Yeah.
Where he's like, "Oh my god, I've learned how much of a bad person I am. Oh my god, it's really destroying
Most
me."
notably, I ruined my body. Like Jerry,
Yeah,
I
there you
ruined
go.
my own career. Maybe it was the imposter syndrome. Maybe it's because I.
Crying.
We love you, Boogie.
We love you.
The taco truck.
Boogie said Toyota man.
Dude, the
think
taco
covert
truck TV
narcissism
missed his
isn't the right
business.
phrase. Like, oh, look at how pathetic I
Oh.
am. You should feel sorry for me. You wouldn't
Covert
Covert
narcissist.
narcissist.
be mean to me because I'm so pathetic, right? Oh, I'm so fat. I'm so weird. I'm so goofy. I'm such an old man. I grew up in an abusive family and an abusive home.
The truth about why I'm so fat.
That's a real video.
That's
Yeah.
an old video
Well,
when
look
he
at
was
those
still
likes,
liked.
227,000 thumbs up.
Yeah, that's a huge video.
That's how he's
The amount of
covert.
pain that's in my head and my heart is.
So vulnerable narcissism has a number of characteristics. A person can be considered a vulnerable narcissist without having them all. So with vulnerable narcissism or covert narcissism, you see pessimism.
I feel defeated and confused
Well,
and lost all the
oh,
time.
I bet you do.
every day.
Hypersensitivity to
Undoubtedly.
criticism,
I can't handle this kind of hate. I can't handle these types of attacks. I can't do it.
reactive anger, so they're not really thinking things through.
Is this what I have to do?
Is this what I have to do?
No.
Yes, Boogie. This is it.
Boogie2988 was booked into the jail this morning.
Need for admiration.
Can I get a round of applause?
Oh,
wow.
that clip
did a
was
jab.
that clip is
Oh,
even worse
no.
in context. It's someone in the audience accuses him of beating his wife, and he says to the audience, "I want you to clap if you believe that I am not a
Oh
wife
my
abuser.
God.
Clap if you think I'm a good person." And then they all do. This is like, what the?
All right.
Clap for me.
The self-centeredness.
I'm the perfect victim.
I'm the
Oh,
perfect.
Sure, Boogie, you are the
You're
perfect
heavy
victim.
enough to
Please
be
go
the
ahead and
center.
dig deep. I sure would like a free fucking Tesla.
Leaving oneself to be special.
How many kids went on to get 4.5 million YouTube subscribers?
One.
Steven Williams!
You're just watching the same things over and over again.
What's up? Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, Boogie2988.
Is that the comedian?
This is my rambling series.
Yeah, it's my rambling series. It's no different from any other video I make because it's just me sitting in front of the webcam talking about
Rambling
stuff.
series.
Yeah.
Unlike, you know, the others.
God damn.
No, these are the fucking these are weights around his neck. These videos
Yeah.
that make shit tons of money off his existence. You know what I mean? Like that should be my money. That should be
Well,
my
what did
views.
he say about Christopher Tom? Are you familiar with that? He was like, because the kid Christopher Tom had like cancer or something, and Boogie went on. And he's like, imagine you survive cancer, you get a second lease on life, and you waste it by trying to take down mine or something like that. Like, whoa.
Well, I've talked about it. I think last time it was a Fringy stream that I was on, but do you know about like the comments he made when TB died? Like, where he at first
God.
talks about like how so sad that TB's dead. He did throw me under the bus though. He came after me when I had made a deal with some shady people and told me I shouldn't have, which was kind of a dick move, but you know. It's like, what?
Yeah, what a dick he was to tell you that you were being...
TB
like, that was
valued his
thing,
integrity
dude.
over our friendship, which, you know, okay.
Man.
The power
So I mean, he can't tell when he says this shit. He doesn't register that it's coming out until it's too late, and then he's like, "Oh fuck." And he does the reverse of it, where he'll say something that he could have spun to benefit him, and he'll only do it later because he'll be like, "Oh fuck, I could have."
He doesn't realize quickly enough. Oh shit, I could make me look good.
Like he's the guy who would be eating his Taco Bell and finally be full. Which, you know, whatever. But, like, he tosses it to a homeless person by accident, and he'd be like, "Oh, no. Oh, you hungry? Oh, look, here I am. Oh, someone get the camera."
Never let a good deed go to waste.
Boogie2988. His fall from grace is so catastrophic.
Not happy about it.
I'm not happy about
it. It's less than ideal.
Life could be better.
Sick of the shtick.
And what would you recommend to him now to get his viewers back?
Lol.
I don't think he's getting his viewers back. I don't think that's a possibility.
Actually impossible. I don't see what the hell he could possibly do.
Yeah, I don't know what he could do.
Like,
He needs to fucking neuralize everyone and then have talent. These things are not possible.
Damn it.
I think the only thing
It's one
to do
weakness.
now is go a different angle. But I don't even know if that's possible. I mean, I'm not going to say it's impossible, but how do you
It's
change
impossible,
yourself?
say
Like,
that.
viewers are smart. Like, they want to see you. They want to see what you're
he's
interested
spot on.
in.
He's absolutely spot on.
One of the things you can't deny from an audience is they sniff out sort of like authenticity is one of the bigger ones. And
Yes.
Boogie's like the complete opposite of authenticity.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. You got to get a job.
Ew. Get a job, man.
No. Well, that's not going to happen now, is it?
Yo, this is going to be complete bullshit, this whole thing.
Like the comedian had nothing funny to say.
This whole conversation, the whole message sounds completely fake when he calls Mike up.
Yeah, well...
I'm going to go back to content creation. I'm going to go back to entertaining people.
I have a different perspective. I feel like that is.
Oh, wait, should we get to it
reflective of
first?
Reality. Yeah.
I was going to say, as to the comedian didn't have anything funny to say, you know for a fact the comedian understood all of this was like, good God, there's no jokes to make. Like,
it's just too sad.
It's all so sad.
Yeah.
Why you got to bring me down?
Starting over.
My name is Dawn.
Dawn, I'm Boogie or Steve.
Okay, what are you prefer?
Yeah, this is the extended version, by the way, of this scene.
Let's go with Steve.
Okay, Steve, no problem.
This
Whatever
lady
you-
is the MVP of the
We're not
documentary.
aware if it was
This lady's
Oh,
cool. She's
Yeah,
she's
I
the
like
audience insert for a brief moment.
And she is in Boogie's demographic. So.
Oh,
yeah.
She's one of the only joys of his life.
prefer. And so you are here today because you are seeking employment.
Yeah,
You're seeking out new work opportunities.
absolutely.
Tell me a little bit about your background and where you think you want to go with the experience that you already have.
Yeah, YouTube was a lot easier for me because I got to set my own hours. I don't know if I can work where I'm supposed to clock in at 9 and,
Look at
and
him, he's
check out at
judging
5 every day.
And work from
Today
home.
We're gonna go
It's
see
2023.
He could be someone's editor. There's editors are wanted
Yeah.
everywhere. It's just
a hunter to see if there's anything out there that would work for me, and I don't want to hit her. What is it with me and my leg today?
He's okay.
So the issue with your leg, Boogie, is that there are two of them, and they both have to carry you around all day.
Yep.
the legs are like, come on, we need a
He's
break.
going to bring up the ankle again, though. That's
Yeah,
that.
the legs are like, give me a break, please, no more. And his heart's like, oh, shut up.
You think you have it on.
Get in line.
He can sit down, but what am I supposed to do?
I'm easily injured. Put me on your workforce.
Ah.
Hi.
Well, I mean, with that attitude, huh?
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe I'm advocating to lie to your employers.
Okay, what do you prefer to be called?
Honestly, probably Steve. Let's go with Steve.
Okay, Steve, no problem. Whatever you prefer. And so you are here today because you are seeking employment.
Yeah,
You're seeking out new work opportunities.
absolutely.
Tell me a little bit about your background and where you think you want to go with the experience that you
My
already
background, I guess it's
I did
gray,
work at a small
flat, a
gaming
little
store back
black
in
TV, I think.
2006,
Lots of collectibles,
2007,
rubber
around
ducks.
2000,
Oh, you
I
missed it.
washed dishes in a Mexican restaurant, but the owner of that business has been deported.
So all that's
So-
fine, and it's fine to be self-employed. So tell me a little bit about your current
Guess it's not that
self-employment.
much-
Like, what is
not
your
very
most
fine
current
if you're here.
experience? What do you do?
So I've been making online video for about 17 years. I was one of the original YouTubers to really kind of blow up, and my entire shtick has been about pretending to get angry about video games. I do a character voice like this.
That's not even
Oh, no.
really.
Why are you making the voice?
It's not even really true though, because most of the time he spent successful in his career, yes, they have the viral Francis videos, but the whole shtick was that he was a very normal, very reasonable, very happy and wholesome man who created some skits for everyone to enjoy. That was supposed to be the angle.
You sons of bitches, I can't believe you ruined Diablo 3. This is my favorite game, And the kids liked it.
Oh, it's like Boogie does his
then
greatest
I got
hits.
married. Then I got a divorce 5 years later. And I kind of completely and utterly lost my mind. I also got bariatric surgery, so I lost my major coping mechanism. Which is
She's like an advisor of what to where to go
Job
next.
interview, and he's like, yeah, I lost my wife, and everybody hates
The thing is
me.
though, she's a tier above the shock of it. It's more so the meta of it.
And now I kind of need to transition into honestly anything, because I'll likely lose my house in the next 6 months if I don't find
no, you won't.
gainful employment.
No, you won't.
Are you currently doing any YouTube stuff? Is that still
Yes,
something you're
that is
doing
still-
and you're
I
going to
do mostly
continue
commentary.
to do it?
Yeah, I mostly do commentary videos now. I am disabled.
Let's say, so you pretend to be angry at video games? You don't even have the passion to really be angry at video games?
Hey, Nick, you'll be able to answer this. Is there any kind of animosity in the commentary community for people who put hyper effort into grabbing all the resources to editing hyper, and then there's people who just vlog and go, "This is my commentary on this situation. It's not very good, and that this person's wrong."
Not really. You got your Turkey Toms and your right opinions and stuff like that, and then there's just the daily commentary people. I don't know. It's as long as you're not XQC.
So as long as you
You're
can
fine.
speak English, you get the pass.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Recognized by the state of Arkansas, but also the United States government. There's
thank
that.
goodness.
Now, the downside of that is I am extremely depressed. So there's some mental health issues that we bring to the
Yeah, that's
table.
normally a downside, yeah.
And
It's
then
not often
physically,
positive.
I am morbidly obese. I have no references, no work
Man,
history.
put your best foot forward, aren't
no
you?
education.
Yeah.
And when you
I'm surprised
Google
you didn't
my
say I
name-
could send you Keemstar's number. He'll tell you I'm good at it.
He's my reference.
you might
You may know him.
I'll get beat up for 10 grand. I mean,
Let's get right into the CV.
see rumors that I beat my ex-wife, and I'm also
this is all just for the purposes of the interview. This is
Yeah.
all, of course, alleged.
pedophile, but that could be an issue for employers.
She's
that would
like, yeah,
research
yeah,
me.
that
So if
could
we
be
can
an issue.
find someone who won't
Oftentimes
do-
it is. Yeah.
So where did that come from? I don't know nothing about. You got a conviction for pedophilia? What?
Well, no, the conviction
Or,
was for the shooting the gun and stuff,
The
right?
gun. The
Oh,
gun
okay.
was the one. Yeah.
Oh,
He
where did
shot
the
a gun in the
pedophilia
school
come
zone.
from?
The bullet hit.
Oh, okay.
He's a fucking moron.
ex-wife, and I am also a pedophile, but that could be.
You just throw that in there. He's got to be trolling again.
No, well, to be fair, that was
Well,
cut
I mean,
a bit.
it's
He
probably
said,
true.
if you read things, it'll say I'm that. Not that he was saying he is that.
Okay.
Sorry, as I understand it, afterward, he's now trying to say it was like an.
Well, wait.
It was like an. Wow. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. I guess maybe that. I don't know what other context you've got here, but yeah, let's finish off.
For
The,
employers that would research me. So if we can find someone who won't Google me, that would be good.
Wow.
Well, that's difficult. I mean, I can't submit your resume
Google
to a
is
client
free,
and then
so
request that they
Yeah,
don't Google.
everybody has
And
it.
then
It's
physically,
easily accessible.
I'm easily injured. Like I injured myself coming here today. I twisted my ankle. And
What?
then my work ethic is
Twisted it off.
How did you walk in here then?
So he's done it again. This is the second ankle roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like he's just making it up as it goes along. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, my ankle. Oh, jeez. Oh, guess I can't work anymore.
No, if only there was something I could do.
If anyone's looking for a treadmill, I'm trying to get this out of my house.
Getting that out of my house.
Is
For
only one of the
free.
only few things that he gets enjoyment out of. Okay. So,
The depression and stuff. So I mean, I do have some pretty big references. Keemstar. He.
Wait.
Yeah. This is absolutely. This is
I didn't see that. I didn't know he was gonna say that.
This is the extended cut.
Kid behind the camera. You know, kid behind the camera. McJuggernuggets might. I worked with him. I had owned a
Kid
small
behind the
company with
camera
him.
has
He's
nothing
a
to do
good
with
guy.
isn't McJuggernuggets the one that gave him the crypto advice?
Yes.
And now they've fallen out because of it.
Yeah.
Well, because usually the way that he spins it is, yeah, it was stupid that I did it. I took advice from this person. I took their advice, but, you know, I was stupid for putting my money in crypto, but I took their advice. Like, that's kind of the way they'll always spin it, is always make sure to throw in, I took their advice.
Right.
I'm blameless.
Charles Green.
Well, no, but if you said that to him, Rex, he'd be like, no, I've said it was stupid that I did it, that I took his advice and put it in the crypto. It's like,
Listen to this man,
yeah,
that
there
I
you go.
heard his words as he told them to me, and then I took the advice that he gave to me, that I listened to.
Stupidly listened to, and that's my fault for listening to his advice.
Guys, if I just was I am just too good of a listener.
If his
I didn't
advice was
listen
better,
so well.
you know.
Listening to his advice is one of the very few pleasures that Boogie gets. Okay.
I do find the idea funny though. Yeah, it's true. But I do find the idea of like, oh man, my future is in crypto. All right, I'm on the up and up.
Ethereum, baby.
Well, it is funny afterward. Oh yeah, Ethereum's a safe investment. Come on, man. Like, okay.
Well,
anyway.
So you do have
That's the thing I
some
like about
people
crypto is its stability.
Yeah.
that you could reach out to and call upon to give an example of what their experience was working with you.
Yeah, I can't say that it would be a glowing review, but it would be a review. Should mention I'm also a felon.
I should mention.
What's the nature of your felony?
Aggravated assault.
How old is it?
About 2 years.
Okay. So I think there are some avenues you could explore. I definitely don't think it's impossible, but you have some challenges. Lots of things in life about your mindset.
That's the word for it.
And you're using
could say that.
weight.
I like how she
disability.
said that. That was good.
You gotta
this
this
part.
saying. This is the best part.
This is the good part. Yeah.
MVP.
But you have some challenges. Lots of things in life are about your mindset. And you're using weight and disability. I can't. If that is the attitude that you're going to have when you approach everything, then you can't. And you won't.
I did work in the
Get
porn industry
wrecked.
for the better part of 7 years. So, I mean...
Whoa.
I'm
Do
sorry,
you really
what?
think
See,
That
so
was
she-
a hard transition.
She just highlighted to him like it's the attitude is the problem, and then his response is like, "I worked with porn in the porn industry for 7 years," and it's like she's a little not stupid, so she's just like, "Okay, so you're just fucking around now."
Then you can't. And you won't.
I did work in the porn industry for the better part of 7 years. So, I mean...
Be real with me. Do you really think it would be a good idea to go to a real interview and reference porn?
It depended on the job, I would think.
No.
See why his friends love to come over once a week.
Make some porn with him.
What would
Never
you
twice a week.
Jeez.
think his chances are here of getting employment in the next 3 months?
I'm not sure. When it comes to the felony, we would have to seek corporate approval for that sort of charge in order to proceed forward with a candidate. And they would ultimately be the ones to make the decision as to whether or not we would feel comfortable.
That's a picture.
Yeah.
That's definitely a picture.
Presenting someone like that to our clients.
Oh no, really?
Crazy.
Hey, Mike.
He tried so hard, though.
I know we're making this documentary and everything, and I know you think I need to get a real job, but I just want to let you know I'm not going to. I'm not going to walk into some job when I have 4 million subscribers on YouTube. I'm one of the original YouTubers. What I'm going to do instead is go back to making content, go back to telling stories and entertaining people, and making money doing it. And you want to check back with me in a couple of months? Let's see how things are going. All right?
So you're saying you thought that was like fake as or?
I think, I think.
Well, he definitely sabotaged it.
Yeah,
Let me present
I
the
think
alternative
that was
read.
fake.
Let me present the alternative.
Go on.
Actually, finish your thought.
Well, I was going to say, I think it's pretty clear that there was no legitimate intention to get a real job.
No, that part everyone agrees on. He sabotaged. Yeah.
This would be how I would interpret it. He said to him, "Go get a job," and then Boogie said, "Okay," but he knew that he was never, ever, ever, ever going to try and do it, and so he sabotaged it. And then in this call, he's basically saying, "Yeah, I ain't fucking doing that. I don't want to get a job." And then since this has happened, he spun it as, "Yeah, I was doing a bit. That was like a meme. I was doing a bit." I view it much more as like intentional, deliberate, not intended to be comedic sabotage.
It was going to be
The,
good,
he went in there,
content for the dog.
He's never going to get a job.
Good content for the dog, but not actually, not going to actually
never,
do it.
ever going to try, and that's why he said all of those things. But yes, that lady was she's my favorite person in this documentary.
So good.
She doesn't even buy into like the bullshit he's doing. She's just like, stop, you're being stupid.
Well, yeah, that's what I like so much about it is she's multiple levels above in terms of her interpretation of it. She didn't know anything, and she figured the whole thing out like straight away.
That's great. But even the other woman, the one that got cut out of the documentary, the I don't know what
fashion lady.
Fashion lady.
Fashion lady. She was like, this guy's a fucking clown. I bet she just left and they never heard from her again, or she never returned the calls again or anything.
Go lay down.
Oh god. Oh no. Ugh.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I mean,
no. Oh,
things
no.
aren't great. People are still mad at me on YouTube.
Negative 50,000 subscribers.
They remembered they were subbed.
Numbers are pretty much close to zero. I'm having trouble breaking 10K on an upload right now.
So he just didn't go get a haircut again after
That's
doing the whole section.
Well, not cutting his hair is one of the only joys he has in his life.
And not everything is bad. I've got at least one good thing going on. Can I show you?
Uh-oh.
Funny when you least.
They got a fucking Taylor Swift quote.
I love, yes, Taylor Swift. Truly, the philosopher of our age.
If the chat didn't know what was coming.
Yeah, chat. Sorry about this one.
The dogs ate my
This is Desi.
What?
You can call her Desi.
Oh, yeah, you don't know. You don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
What?
Yep, Desiree.
We've been dating now.
You're not a Boogie fan. You're not a booger.
No. What?
They met when she was 19.
Oh my. And Celsi got no excuse.
Look at them having a romantic McDonald's meal.
Did the math for you.
I don't know what it was. It was, I guess, it's his energy, his curly hair.
Yeah,
his
it's
glasses.
totally just full of energy.
At least once a day, he cooks them in that kitchen.
Oh, of course. You know what?
They should have showed it. They should have fucking showed it. Cook a meal, Boogie. Do
Rags,
it right
how
now.
can they
What's
show
in
it?
your
There's no
fridge?
footage. None. This never happened.
That's what I'm saying. They needed to get footage. I would have been like, all right, tonight we're making a meal.
That would have been funny
we're
as
not going
fuck.
to the grocery store because you obviously have stuff in your fridge now because you do it every day.
He like
So
pulls
we're
out
gonna
a
make
pad,
meal.
and then he's like, "All right, there we go."
Chewing on it.
He puts a plate on top of the pad, like
Hands upside down on the stove. He's like, "How do you turn this on?" He starts gnawing at the wooden ladle. Fiber.
It's, I guess, I don't know. He's just adorable to me. I like him.
You're a psycho.
His daughter's
was going
kinda
through a
nice.
lot. And I randomly hit him up on Instagram, and I
That one's
told
gonna
him
come
that
back later.
I support him and that I'm always here for him and stuff. And so it started from there.
Wasn't his ex-wife called Desi as well?
Yes. That's why people start assuming that he named this girl. He was like, no, it's just a coincidence.
It just doesn't really.
Why did you say that
right? It doesn't make sense on paper, but then practice and in reality, there was just something there.
So it was pretty crazy, but I just felt it. I felt an energy connection to him before I even met him.
What the fuck is her angle?
It's just...
Well, everyone assumes that maybe she's going for his life insurance.
She's had no
Well, he
father.
doesn't have the money for that.
Yeah, it could also be that he's taken full advantage of a very damaged young girl.
Wasn't the thing that
maybe
he said that they bonded over trauma? Wasn't it? That's something that he said.
I think she's fucked up in the head. I think that's that's Occam's razor. Actually, I think that knowing all this, I think that's
What I
safe
said
to say
is
she's
taken full advantage of a damaged young girl. That's kind of the summary.
I can't. I gotta man. Oh well, we'll see. I guess we'll see.
We spent talking. I don't know. Eventually, you just realize we're the same person doing the same thing. With the same lives, just different stages, and
I can see myself getting married to Boogie.
oh, I could definitely.
When I'm 49,
she's
I'm not
got
the
me
same
playing
as
a
a
fucking
20-year-old.
angle.
She's got a plan.
In fact, we may or may not have talked about it a little bit, and we may or may not sit around fantasizing about it and thinking about what it's going to look like. And I called you wifey the other day.
You know what it's going to look like, Boogie? And
loved
I
it.
hate to say this, it's going to look like content for a lot of people. That's what it's going to look like.
Dude, she's gonna inherit so many fucking ducks.
Yo,
She's after his duck.
she's the heiress to the duck fortune.
Hey, they could
Duck Dynasty.
Call her Miss Peabody.
they can cosplay James the Giant Peach, Aunt Spiker and Sponge, right?
Ooh, nice.
That's wholesome, it's not sad.
What brought you to Boogie? Well, claiming somebody's life insurance is the only thing that gives me
joy.
You were so there for it. If I proposed right now on camera, what would you do?
I'd say yes.
That's a good sign.
Oh, she wears socks with her slippers.
Of course.
Which is
Boogie
fine.
has
Which is fine.
improved
Which is
my
fine.
life tremendously. He just makes me happy, the happiest I've ever been. And I'm not
Jeez.
alone.
Oh,
so
look, he's
that he
petting
just
you like a
completes me.
dog.
No, we
That
got 3
father
dogs
figure
now.
has its challenges. Like, you just don't have that support system that you would, and the advice that you need. And
That was
so
last year.
It's just difficult. I don't ever want to be alone.
Damn.
That's another thing. Maybe that's why I have stuffed animals. I don't ever.
Maybe she's like.
She's mentally 14. You should not be doing this.
Want to be alone.
No.
And so it's just nice to have company. And
My style of company is to not have company.
I help with the dog.
Moved in after 3 months.
Wait, how many people are living in there now?
I think it's her and the other guy. Yeah.
I get him his water.
I get him his water. You mean his Mountain Dew?
His Mountain, yes, you're the Mountain Dew fetcher. You're the Mountain Dew gopher.
Whatever he wants and requests, I just.
I've dust off his arcade machine.
Just mainly
She's
is to
a
take care of him,
bang
takes care of
maid
me.
from Always Sunny in Philly.
Yeah, sometimes I pick weeds out here, so. Cause like.
Do you, or was it for this?
Not just doing this for the documentary.
Trying to trim down these vines.
One of those?
This is so like we did this for the one time, we ain't doing it again. Put it in the fucking dock.
Just pull them off.
I'm not doing a good job. I don't do this very much.
Boogie just have one of those tools? Interesting.
Well, the theory is they bought these tools for the dog.
Yeah, she handles it so deftly.
Yeah, she's so familiar with it.
For a
Uses it all the
40-year-old
time.
Oh, jeez.
What is he
and you
doing
have a
here?
Snapchat, that means you're a creepy dude. Turns out my theory was right. I have a Snapchat, and I am a creepy dude.
Oh. All right.
Are you going into the Matrix? What's going on?
I found that person, and they
What?
have
I legit don't know what he's doing.
And
I
I get
assume
that
it's a
it's
sleep
creepy
study or something like that.
to
Yeah,
date
probably
somebody
something like that.
half your age or younger.
But it was medically assisted suicide.
People can call me creepy if they want. If
Canadian
she's
healthcare.
Yeah.
It literally said people can call me creepy if they want. It's like, you just called yourself creepy.
Called yourself creepy.
You got that one covered.
happy and I'm happy, then I will be the biggest creep you need me to be.
What?
No, don't
as
say
long
that.
as her and I
It's
are
so
happy,
blowing
you
my
can be as
fucking
mad as
mind.
you
I gotta see what's
Victimized
the
Devin.
angle here. I don't understand.
Poor He's
How did
trying to
this
make sense
happen?
of all this.
What's the master plan?
There's got to be something.
Sexually, we
Oh,
both seem to
no.
be
Sexually,
having
it's not
an
that.
excellent.
Oh, brace yourself.
Oh no,
I
this
would
is
say
not
that's the best
Why was the
I've
dog
ever
on the bed? That was weird.
That's not nice. She's a very. I'm sure she's very pleasant.
No, don't take off. No. Don't do it. Ah, there's soap in her eye. No, don't. Oh, God. No. Stop.
Frame.
Stop it.
Every frame.
No, don't do that.
no,
No, you
no.
don't do this.
Fast forward.
I figured
That's
that.
your show, every frame.
I figured it was better this time.
Did you?
I did.
Okay,
I'm
good.
sorry. I saved
Good.
chat. They could just listen to all of your screams.
Oh no.
Ugh.
This displeases the rags.
This is also the extended version of this comedian roasting the fuck out of
Oh
Boogie.
my god. I don't think I've seen the extended.
$27 in drinks, you
Yep.
fool!
Yep.
Yeah.
Think about that's like 50 Mountain Dews.
That's like a whole silo of Mountain Dew.
I was going to ask if you could see it, but...
in the front here, and I think, what are you, a YouTuber or something?
Yeah, I've been on YouTube for about 17
That means he
years.
told
You've been on
right?
YouTube for 17 years.
4 million subscribers.
4 million subscribers. Okay, I didn't ask for your fucking...
I'm
Shut up, you fucking TikTok nerds. 4 million views. Jack off those numbers? What is this? Who gives a shit? You know, what's his channel's name? Do you know? Oh, all right, you're just proud that he has 4 million subscribers and you're not one of them. What's the nature of the channel?
Like, I mean, I'm a sit-down comedian.
You're a sit-down comedian.
What?
Why would you say that?
Sit-down comedian.
A sit-down comedian. Okay.
That was an okay joke from him for once.
I think he was serious. I don't know if it was a joke. Like,
I think it's gotta be a joke. Hopefully.
Well, no.
Does it have to be?
Well, no.
Listen, I'm gonna give him credit for like the 1 second out of the 59 minutes 39 seconds we've been watching. I'm giving him.
It's my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend, who is much younger than you, is suspiciously.
He's not a adult. She's 20.
You know, it's never good when you say, "Well, she's an adult."
Oh god.
That's not the. Okay.
Oh, dear God.
There's a 29-year age gap, so it's
Why would you?
Yeah.
Why would you?
Loves the humiliation. Loves it.
Yeah.
Loves it. Loves it. Loves it.
So tempted to look up.
Yo, y'all are clapping like if you took your age and minus 29 from that, it would be you'd be on the next episode of To Catch a Predator, all right? You guys are clapping, yeah, 30 years younger, man, he's crushing it. 30 years younger, bro. 30 years younger than you is gonna be like 14. How old is she?
She's 20.
Okay, so you're all right. Okay, I hope that's water in your glass, miss. So she's 20, and you're 49.
Yeah, I just turned 49.
Have you ever thought about the fact that she's
Was
just
it? Did he
waiting?
hand her a glass of...
Yeah, I assume she has water in her glass, whatever. I don't fucking know.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so you're all right. Okay, I hope that's water in your glass, miss. So she's 20, and you're 49.
Yeah, I just turned 49.
Have you ever thought about the fact that she's just waiting you out and trying to take your 401k?
I mean...
She's like, you just exposed my whole fucking plan. Really?
You're not supposed to say it out loud to our faces.
Oy.
I'm broke.
You're broke.
I'm broke. Yeah.
4 million subscribers. Check out that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
How did you guys end up meeting?
She watched a couple of my friends on YouTube and saw collabs and decided to write me one day, and yeah.
She
Not
saw
even
that
your own
YouTube,
fan.
Wrote you a text, and you said, "This has never gone wrong before." Responding to a young fan on the internet seemed to work out for Chris D'Elia real well. Okay, and so now you guys are dating. Are you from here, miss?
No, I'm not from here.
Where are you from?
I'm from Sikeston, Missouri.
You're from Missouri. Okay, so not a long distance. What is it about him that you love so much?
But he doesn't judge me.
He doesn't judge you. Yeah. That's sweet because, you know.
That's sweet because you know we all are.
Yeah.
Everyone in this room.
The world that he lives in is full of judgment, so I get that, right? Just like the world I live in.
That's a nice way to put that.
I do have to say it, man. You are the youngest looking person in his 40s I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But that's probably because I'm guessing you spend a lot of time indoors away from the sun.
Oh, yeah.
Just windows closed.
Yeah.
I don't mean to hate on gamers, man. I get it. I get it. Like you guys, that you stay forever young. Also, I will say this, all right? I've never had a couple in the front row of a comedy show just both show up in various types of Crocs or slippers. Like that. You guys, it's weird because your footwear choices are the same things that people in their late 50s choose. They're like, we're gonna go out, honey, we're gonna grab the milk, and we're gonna go right back home. That joke would have been better if that guy hadn't dropped that glass, but it's fine. Okay, well, I'm glad you guys are together. Any thoughts on marriage, or are you married already?
We talked about it, yeah.
Talked about
Yeah.
Children?
Maybe.
Why do
Oh God, can you imagine? Can you imagine?
I don't want to. Stop.
That would be cruel at that point. Like,
Don't make me.
Yeah, I mean, hell, Matt Turbo's got a kid. Fuck it.
Are you married already?
We talked about it, yeah.
Talked about
Yeah.
Children?
Maybe.
Why do you keep looking? Is this a sex trafficking situation?
like how that was a line cross. Like, don't fucking imply that. Jeez.
Never answering the question.
Hey. Come on, man.
I'm just kidding.
All right.
He just starts aggressively blinking.
I feel like, that's a little close to the heart.
A little bit, yeah.
The sex trafficking thing.
Yeah, I don't want to be sex trafficking anybody.
You don't want to be sex trafficking?
Yeah, not a big fan of...
Well, that's good because none of us do.
I too am human.
The Missouri kids, they're all for it.
I hate it when people single us out. I hate it when people
They're gonna do
Don't
that,
sit in the
though.
front
It's to be
row.
expected.
Yeah, it's
You're
don't
right.
sit.
Loved it.
Yeah, and playing
Also,
into
yeah,
it and
you
along with it right up until that last joke, huh?
Yeah.
This might hurt my reputation.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Fuck them, right?
Yep. Fuck.
Yes, have sex with him. I will, Boogie.
So, like, with regards to this whole thing, right? Like, I'm not going to infantilize some girl, right? Either she's an adult or she's not, and if she is, she can make whatever fucking decision she wants, including
window
who
is
she
open
dates
for not being an
and,
adult.
and what age that person is. I'm more concerned by Boogie's reaction to this whole thing, where he is clearly platforming her as an accessory in order to fulfill his degradation kink.
Mm-hmm.
I think that what he did there was disgusting to her because of how he essentially served her up as, look, I need you to see this so that you can insult me so that I can be the center of the discussion again. He had to have told somebody that he was a YouTuber. You don't just go to a comedy club and sit down and they go, so you're a YouTuber, right?
Yeah.
He told people, I'm a YouTuber. I have millions of subs and I'm going to sit in the front. I'm going to sit here with my young looking girlfriend and I'm going to have you point her out so that I can be the center of this discussion again.
This is like the terrible version of Ratatouille where Remy's dad takes him to the extermination shop and is like, look, see how the world hates us, as a way to try and bond them together. This is the nefarious evil version of that.
The world hates
Going
us.
to the front row of the comedy club. See, the world hates us. They don't understand
Just because
us,
we
but
love
I
each
get
other,
you.
that's all we did wrong.
I understand you. I get you. I won't judge you. But all of them, they hate you and what you're doing.
Yeah.
And us. You should stick with me and never leave because the
When they
world
said
can't accept you.
Manipulation earlier. This is very classic manipulation. This is, I've set it up perfectly so there's only one outcome that can possibly happen here.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in front of an insult comic with my young looking girlfriend. I've told everybody I'm famous. I've told everybody, that there's this huge age difference. I didn't have to say there was 29-year age difference. I didn't have to say that. I immediately surfaced it up so that you could make the jokes so that I could be the center of attention.
Yeah.
He's
Pretty
a
much.
narcissist and a manipulator, and holy shit. I've met Boogie several times. I didn't mention that before this because it's irrelevant. But like,
Wow, conflict of interest. I knew it.
Wow, bias.
You're friends.
It
Are you
doesn't
married?
make sense to. Yeah, married.
Are you the only joy in his life?
Are you young enough to be married to Boogie? Or
Are you the only thing in his life that brings him joy?
But the thing is that the last time I saw him, right? We were talking at a convention, and he spent a good 35 minutes just trauma dumping at me. And at that point, I was remarkably, I don't know, I don't want to say sympathetic, but empathetic towards it. And at this point, I'm now looking back at my own fucking life and going, holy shit, Boogie, you even manipulated me.
Wait, which convention?
I go to too many games a lot.
Was this the one? Oh, okay, no, because there was one
This right
convention
after
where
he
he
had his
found
teeth.
out. No, but there was one convention where he found out that iDubbbz might make a content cop on him, and there was, oh god, I wish I had fucking something to show you about this. But he was going around talking to YouTubers, telling them that like when he dies, he could be like the martyr this community needs to like end YouTube bullying, and he was going and pitching this idea to like big YouTubers.
It would have been 2019. I got a photo of him actually doing the Buddy Christ because that's what I thought would be funny to me. But that's like he spent the whole time just trauma dumping at me, and it just never, like, I was always like, wow, that sucks, man. Like, oh yeah, this is happening and this is eventually the security guy had to come and force him to leave. And I just oh my god. Like that section right there is just so very bad. And I don't know how you could come away from it and think anything positive about this man.
He's not manipulating me. I love him for him. He doesn't control me. We're
Let's
a
walk
team.
slow.
He supports me in everything
this
I
is
do
fast
and
as it
everything I
can go. Come
want.
on.
He's my support.
He's just perfect.
Walking this slow.
Boogie's just perfect. It's a love walk. It's a romantic walk, Rags. It's not about the walking. It's about being together.
I just don't fucking get it,
I guess
man.
I'm too busy for love.
Let me get
Look at him go.
a
Buy the fucking McDonald's.
crispy deluxe.
Deluxe.
If
double
anything you're eating
large.
starts with crispy deluxe, don't buy it.
Or
It doesn't matter if that shit is a crispy deluxe broccoli. Don't buy it. It's a trap.
What do I
Of
think
the
about his dire
crispy
financial
deluxe
situation? I think it's scary.
Yeah, what's so scary about it?
That he might lose it all in a day. He might just be homeless one day. But
No, is this so?
That'd be
The
hilarious.
fucking 30,000. He hasn't even cashed out a Bitcoin yet. Like that's a huge net. That's he's just unwilling to use.
So if I'm broke, if I go broke, okay, if we end up back on disability,
It's like all their
and
nights.
it's me, you, and Chad living in some small apartment.
The guy's called.
Why is he
Chad.
bringing the roommate?
Guy named Chad.
I was gonna say, why is your gaming chair here in the living room?
It is underrated that the guy is called Chad. I'm serious.
By the way, there is a Mountain Dew in frame. If anyone's wondering.
Of course, yeah.
They hid these like Easter eggs.
Like a nice spot.
If you find them all, you get a free Mountain Dew.
Can you find the 49 Mountain Dews and unlock the secret at the end of this video?
And we're eating McDonald's every day, and that's treating ourselves.
Why?
Oh, man.
You
What
don't
the
even
hell?
treat it to McDonald's.
You gonna be able to handle that?
yeah,
You
I guess
stand
it's
that?
me, you,
Can you
Chad,
handle
eating
being
McDonald's.
treated?
It's me, you, and Chad.
Do we ever see Chad?
I don't
Was
think
he-
so.
They couldn't pay for his likeness. He's too big.
I would like you to recall I bought you the crispy deluxe burger yesterday.
It was so romantic.
Living like
the way he
kings.
Jesus.
Because I mean, I'm hopeful that people will
Does she get Happy Meals?
go back to watching us on YouTube. I hope that people will be. I'm
knows.
hopeful that people will like. You know, I can go back to live streaming full time again and do like 6-hour live streams.
Yeah, that's a good
You
fucking
know, honey,
idea.
you could start
That's a really good idea, Boogie.
Yeah,
You
do
should
do that.
You know, honey, you could start an OnlyFans any day.
You and Chad
Boogie,
could
you
start an OnlyFans.
Boogie, you know, talking about it isn't doing it. You
Seems
know
like
you know that, right? There's a
every
difference.
other streamer and like grind it out. But I mean, there is a very real possibility that one day I won't be able to do that anymore, and we're gonna have.
Well,
to
that's a question some people have
You can
asked.
do
Like,
it
why
now.
doesn't she have a job? I mean, because he makes all of his disabled excuses, but like, she could, you know, she's able-bodied, correct?
He's doubled Yeah.
She's living here for free.
She's
get a job.
clearly here for I don't know what she's here for. I don't understand.
Pulling the vines, picking up the weeds,
Yeah, that's her
dusting
job.
the arcade machines.
She's here for
course,
pleasure.
terrible, awful, horrific sex.
Live off of whatever we can. Are you prepared for that?
As long as I have you, that's all I need.
Yeah, Boogie, you're great.
That's so romantic.
Say it with more of an expression
Have
of
you ever thought
like
about the fact
terror.
that she's just waiting you out and trying to take your 401k when you die?
I'm broke.
You're broke.
I'm broke, yeah.
4 million subscribers.
Seems like such a sweet girl.
Even if he does go
Possibly
broke.
horrendously
how you know,
damaged.
That's how you know he like the comedian was teed up though, because he had the number of subs like on lock.
Oh no,
ready
he
to
mentioned
drop,
it.
yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, remember he used it as a
He brought it
boast
up.
earlier, sort of.
Yeah, look at me. I'm a YouTuber. I got 4 million subscribers.
It has to sell the house. I'm still gonna be by his side. He's the only one that I love and I care about, and there's only one of them. And so I'm not just gonna up and leave him for money, because money's an issue.
Because I love him, and just imagining a life without him is difficult.
I mean, imagine the price of the casket.
They have to make like extra large caskets, right? Like that has to
Absolutely. In this country, yeah, you bet.
You're saying that because they have to fit all the magic cards in there, right?
That's right. He's gonna be buried with his magic cards. You'll have the magic cards burned, and she'll have to go around and scatter them to all of the GameStops of the country or whatever.
I really want you to understand how actually sick I am. Like, I don't know if you
have you seen me
actually get it, but this is my health summary. This is everything that's currently wrong with me.
Did he not mention that he has cancer in this? I haven't seen him say it once.
He's got blood cancer.
Show up
Oh yeah.
once.
Thank God there's so much blood in there to dilute it. I am not a doctor.
Astronomical. I am essentially a walking time bomb.
Pity me.
And I'm so fucking
No, Boogie would
sorry.
never do that.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, they're having a true human moment.
Look at that.
I really, really wish I had taken better care of my body.
You can start now.
Keep doing it.
The whole
Do
thing
it.
is so deeply uncomfortable, isn't
It's
it?
so
Yes,
like,
it's very uncomfortable.
dude, he's
It's
lying
disturbing.
to it. Like he's like, oh, you know, if only I could have taken care of myself better, we could have had a wonderful life. It's like you're still eating McDonald's, Taco Bell, and fucking shoving Mountain Dews down your throat every day. What do you mean? You're lying.
The truth is that we like to meme about it, but you are only 49. This is like the first world country in 2023.
You can't
You've
sell
got
me
a
on
lot
this.
of time left if you actually like take care of yourself.
Stan, I have a disease. Stan, get down a beer.
It's absolute horseshit. I don't buy it at all. The fact is that he's right now. If you asked him, it's like, oh, you'd do anything for an extra day with her, wouldn't you? And he'd be like, yeah. And it's like, so why not stop eating McDonald's? Like. But you understand, it's the only joy he has. It's the only joy in his life.
And she looks at him and she says, "You do anything for it?" And then he chimes in, "A Mountain Dew."
Someone in chat said, "I got fat. It's terminal."
For him,
I know.
This is not reversible.
I'll never be ready for it, but I know.
Fucking music, man.
Yeah, the music is.
Girl.
It's the tiny touch of artistry that this documentary needs.
I want you to be alone.
Okay.
The death of Boogie is a sad thing. We'll have no more content.
Yeah, it's just I don't know what exactly the aim of the documentary is here in terms of like what you're supposed to think, but all I'm thinking is like, Jesus, holy shit.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
I actually appreciate that it's sort of shown without any sort of commentary, so that
The music, man.
Yeah, but the music
Well,
is the
I mean-
commentary.
Yeah.
The music isn't this sad, whereas it's like, no, this is disturbing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just the bit where he's just told her everything that's wrong with him.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
you
the
know,
most vile thing I've seen in a long time.
tormenting her as well as everything else that comes with it.
Vile.
I've talked to my therapist since me and her have been together about
You gotta.
overcoming it. My
What
therapist keeps
what
telling me
kind
it's
of
like,
conversations is he having with his therapist?
The therapist is just
He's
milking
paying
him
for
at this
a
point.
therapist too. Oh my.
Yeah, I think he's had a therapist for a long time.
Same thing when you learn to love
I
yourself.
love the Christmas lights. When was this shot? July?
Oh, wait, are we about to
That's
get
just
into
decor.
Boogie?
That's just a little decor.
I think we're transitioning into the Boogie discovers philosophy for the first time in his life.
Well, yeah, that'll be the
Which is
end section of the doc.
That's
All
right.
these things will fall into place, and we just got to teach you those skills. And then I turned to my doctor, and I'm like,
"What are you going to teach?
What do we
anyway?
do?" He's like, "You've had bypass surgery. You lost 200 pounds. What more can I do for you?" I'm like, "Fix it."
Yeah, now it's
Help
up
fix it."
to
And-
you to change
Dude,
your ways.
fix me.
Stop
Fix
eating
me.
fucking
That's
McDonald's
He
every
says to
day.
the doctor, can you help me lose weight? It's like, dude, you had gastric bypass surgery.
You sold the treadmill for
You've
free.
already cheated, like in terms of science
Yeah.
helping you.
That
okay?
shitty shelf that you gave me didn't help at all. I
And
can
then they're
barely
telling
fit
me-
any Mountain Dews on that thing before they roll off
They
everywhere.
always fall off. And
Then I
can't
have to
pick
get
them up.
what's her face to clean it up
Oh,
for
but then
me.
but that's the ultra like 4D chesses. See, when they fall down, you got to pick them up. It's like squats. So really, the treadmill was in your heart. It was the treadmill was the path to your salvation.
The path to
Now
joy.
do
The
it
path to
treadmill.
pure joy.
That's right. The path to real joy.
Me that I'm the one that has to fix it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Clearly.
And
It's
making
a
less.
really simple calculus.
pretty simple,
Boogie.
though.
It's just so funny
Stop
to
eating
have
the goddamn quesadilla.
each of these sections intertwined with just visits to the fucking fast food restaurants. It's like, yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's what
But
Brian
what could
said.
it be,
Put down the
Mueller? What
fork.
could it be? What does that have to do
Don't
with
know.
anything? We got to
Don't know
find
what
out
it is.
where his money and his health are going.
What are his earnings?
Scared shitless.
Wow.
What about his Twitch earnings? And now,
Yeah. Oh, look what it is. Remember, chat? This is where we brought you in on the story at first.
Oh, how exciting. How very
So,
exciting.
Mike, I just got off the phone with Keemstar, and he has a boxing event coming up, and he's giving me a slot on the card. This is 800 pounds in one ring. This fight pays $10,000. No chance against me.
Which is true.
True.
Yeah.
People are going to see me win this thing. This is where I turn it
Man,
all
the undersides of
around.
those
Right
folds
here.
haven't seen sunlight in years.
Look at him.
Referee Sheamus Dunn stops the contest, and therefore your winner, Wings.
Look at that defeated boogie there.
Look at that defeat.
Another loss on the road to
Abject
death.
defeat, yeah. Yeah, wings.
Redemption.
Redemption, finally.
Oh.
Look at him go.
He was a Terminator in that. He was going boom, 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 boom.
Here comes his punch.
Boom. Oh man, still got the Meta PC sponsorship. Can't be that bad, right?
So since you guys were here last, I did have a bit of a windfall.
Oh, this part's fascinating.
This fucking imagery, man.
Bullshit. It's absolute bullshit as well.
Which bought me some time here in this house.
Literally,
the
I
problem
swear.
with that is I spent more than 10,000 getting that fight together.
No, you didn't.
Look at this meals, $2,000.
$1,750 for a hotel? How long was he there?
No. So
Keemstar paid for the hotels. Keemstar paid for the flights. The only thing that Boogie had to pay for was the boxing lessons.
So we just flat out lied here.
No. It's actually worse. So I asked
nice.
Keem before. I messaged him last night before I got on here. So they paid for the flight, hotel, medicals, trainer. They paid for one of his MRIs. The reason there's two is because he got the wrong one, and he was also paid $11,000.
Wow.
Oh, we got 11,000.
So, but wait,
when,
here's the nuclear part, okay? When we asked Boogie why the fuck this happened, like how did this get in there, he blamed Mike.
No. Oh,
yeah.
good.
Look, I said it to
Wow.
you. He blamed Mike. He said Mike fucked the numbers on this one.
I don't believe
Wow.
He did say it.
How did me catch it when he proofed the doc?
He proofed the doc.
He proofed the doc, and then he blamed Mike.
He's
just
what he says here is that he basically he lost all the money anyway. It's not just what the numbers were up, it's what he said when he was recorded in this moment.
So Mike would have had to fuck it up in a way
Mike
that
Mike would have
made it possible.
Mike would have had to have known that Boogie wasn't telling the truth right here in what he's saying. Like, maybe play what Boogie says in full. Maybe go back
by
like
the
10
time
seconds.
all that was done.
Wait, yeah, let's roll it back. Let's see exactly what Boogie claims.
So since you guys were here last, I did have a bit of a windfall, which bought me some time here in this house. The problem with that is I spent
he sold his girlfriend in trafficking.
More than 10,000 getting that fight together.
Oh,
so by the time
just as the comedians
all that was
foretold.
done, all I did was put that $10,000 back into savings.
So you guys were talking over it a little bit, but like, how can he clarify this as Mike screwed up when his statement here while being recorded was, oh yeah, I spent so much money in the process leading up to the fight that I basically didn't make anything from it. How's that Mike's fault? You said that.
It looks like, Mike has just tried to make the math work out.
Make it make sense.
Yeah. Which is probably why Meals is 2,000, because he's just like, I don't know where the fuck all this money's going.
The first thought
I'm curious, how do boxers who get like, I don't know, under $1,000 for their first fight, how do they train? Like, are their meals $2,000, or is it just like multi-millionaire YouTubers who are fighting for fucking charity?
Before you would explain all that, when I saw this part for the first time, all I thought is, there's no way that none of this stuff was paid for. You're telling me
I didn't buy it, yeah.
Like, oh, you get $10,000, but you're not going to get paid for all of the things that are essential for you even being there to do it? That just didn't make sense at all.
Because why the fuck would he agree to that? Because he's clearly in it for the money.
Yeah, at that point you're not being paid, which is the whole reason you're signing
but
on.
You have to pay more. It's like,
the issue with Boogie is that he got a prelim fight, so it wasn't a pay-per-view one, and those pay for like way more. Like I think I don't know if you know who Andy Worski is. He made like 5 times that.
Indeed, I do.
Yeah, but I thought everyone was clear that Keemstar was doing this for the internet memes, so of course he was going to pay them to get them in, right? Like,
yeah,
which makes sense. And the idea that it's like, I'll pay you $10K, but you have to pay for flights, boxing lessons, physical therapy, any health checks, meals, hotel, gloves, boxing shorts, $350. What the fuck?
Well, that's the sheer Mahler. That's just sheer material costs.
It didn't even work, Rex.
These numbers.
Well,
are really
he didn't buy a
hilarious,
good
though.
brand.
$2,000 for meals.
I know,
Why?
Why? That's the most shocking one. It's like, what were you buying? Mountain Dew wedding cake?
His pants were $350, and they couldn't even
$350 for some shorts.
They couldn't stay up. Yeah, that's the funny part.
Apparently, right. Wing said something along the lines of, if I've got this wrong, chat or whoever might know, just correct me. But Wing said that our shorts were paid for, but the reason why Boogie's put his on is because they were the wrong size or the wrong something.
The wrong trousers.
So he had to.
You already used that joke in an
Did I?
EFAP TV. Yeah, you did. It's not out yet, but you've already used that joke.
God damn it!
This is the OG. So he had to go and get himself some.
I thought Fringy would be my biggest defender.
Let Az continue. Fucking hell.
It's okay. So it's fine. This is a nothing burger. The Boogie had to get some other shorts, which didn't fit properly. That's why it was a cost of $350.
And it cost $350 to buy $350 for pants.
Yeah. Makes sense. This is what I mean. I think
$0.
Mike was told by Boogie he basically earned nothing. And he's like, so how did the 10,000 go? And it's like, well, these are all the things that were... Like, I can't believe the idea that Boogie had no responsibility at all for the fudging of these numbers.
He definitely wouldn't pay for gloves. He definitely wouldn't pay
He's
for
the
wraps.
source of all the information for Mike. It doesn't make sense that Mike would be like, oh, you told me not to include this, I'll include it. Like, why would he do
Or
that?
like,
you don't
just
understand,
tell me the numbers
Mike.
and I'll just put down different.
You don't understand, Mike. I had to buy the Firefly edition of The Last of Us for PS5. You can't put that on.
I had to.
We're almost at that. We're almost at that one.
Yeah.
Being in the new relationship is great, but I mean, she can't help pay a $2,200 mortgage.
Why not?
Yes, she
it's
can.
$2,200.
She can help.
That's not that much.
Go getting a job.
I'm not getting.
I give it 6 months before they start making sex tapes.
Oh no, God, Jesus!
I already
Christ.
said her and Chad are working on it.
An actual
Those two doing that is one of the only things that brings him joy in his life.
Okay, let's go through my monthly bills for a second.
Monthly bill.
Here we go. Oh, this shit's so
I
funny.
have $500 worth of medical bills. I have $500 worth
Don't take any issue with these until he got the list out, okay? Because we're gonna spend a while looking at this shit.
I pay for doctor's visits, physical therapies, labs constantly. I still have to pay for the car that I drive. I still have to pay for car insurance. I still have to pay for health insurance. Diablo 4 came out. I had to
Welcome
buy
to
it.
adulthood.
Final Fantasy
Diablo
16 came out. I had to buy it.
Just look, we're gonna get through it, okay? We're gonna get the full list. Full list.
It's like 70.
I had to get the deluxe collector's edition from the director himself.
There you go, we got it.
Wait, why did Diablo come before groceries on the list?
So here's the thing. I will give him I don't know if the actual numbers are accurate, but I'll give him all the medical stuff. And I gotta get Diablo 4, gotta get Final Fantasy 16, gotta get
It's
Tears
fucking
of the
horseshit.
Gotta get Netflix and Hulu.
It's not even that he's
Why is Hulu
$70?
$70?
Dude, he's got to pay for all his friends when they
Metal's
come over.
right. Metal's right. These aren't investments.
Yeah, he's
not
buys
buying
them. He
these
doesn't
for
stream
work.
them. He doesn't make videos on them.
Yeah, tax write-offs as well, right?
$1,000 on physiotherapy a month. Come on, fuck off.
See, the funny thing is, like, oh man, I'm really struggling for money. Had to buy 3 brand new video games, 3 of which, all 3 of them would be enough to get you through. And this is discounting the fact, why don't you just get Game Pass? Just get Game Pass and play all the games. Yeah, I don't think you even had to buy Diablo 4. Did
Also,
you?
wait.
Was that on? Oh, well, actually, never mind
Is
that.
this-
But the point being...
Is this monthly? This is monthly, right?
Yes, this is his monthly.
Why is Hulu $70 monthly?
That's what I'm
Hulu plus TV.
$70 a month?
It is if you have the TV version.
Oh God, maybe
Jeez.
don't.
Maybe don't,
Maybe
yeah.
don't.
Fuck me, that's crazy.
You got Netflix, you probably have Prime. That's something he hasn't included in here. You must have Prime.
If you're on a budget, YouTube is more content than you'll ever be able to take in anyway. And if
Who
at
wound
that
it
point,
back?
like, I
Okay,
gotta
so
watch the
7
shows.
C's,
maybe.
Insert
That's also-
Hulu's the only joy he gets. Joke. Yeah.
You know, $800 for groceries. I don't think I believe that.
Bro, it just killed me. I mean, like car insurance, car payment, Diablo 4, like what the
Yeah,
fuck?
Diablo 4. Yeah.
I had to buy it.
And then my
$400
groceries.
worth of-
But I don't know. I don't know if I. And also, what's this? $750 on dates.
Dates, yeah.
Dates.
What are you doing?
Dates,
but
dates
Are you going on dates every night to McDonald's or what?
Dude, this guy doesn't go anywhere. How do you still get gas?
$750 McDonald's date.
The crispy
Get him
line.
the deluxe crispy.
Yeah,
The
that ain't cheap. That stuff ain't cheap.
Yeah,
Crispy
well,
lines just don't pay
it's
you.
funny.
Every
He's
night.
paying
Yeah.
for all these other things that could act as dates. You could go on walks. That's free. You could then watch
he's not going
Netflix
on
and
no
chill. It's a
walks.
classic.
You can go on.
I don't know,
You can
man.
go on Waddles. It does. You just do it.
Waddles.
I like, and it's funny that even looking at this, I'm like, I don't think I even believe the groceries one. I think it's higher than that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
where's Uber Eats on this, bro? There's no way. There's just
Look,
no
it was
way.
$2,000 just for
right?
food.
Yeah.
Well, if he eats out that much, why is he buying
Hey, yo.
groceries?
Oh,
You
yeah,
can't
that's-
even.
No, but
Why do you? Wait, you can't buy
like,
fucking.
you don't get chips and Mountain Dew like that's
Yeah, Rags,
all-
ice
all
cream.
those in this
The
house.
pints of ice
And
cream he
ice
melts
cream.
and puts into a tube
Yeah.
that cycles
No,
into
no,
his
we
room.
sell them bitches by the gallon here in the States, mate. Too. So he's getting the big old tubs.
It really is unbelievable. Like, oh yeah, I had to get Diablo 4. Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah.
I had to get Diablo 4.
drum.
Also,
Mountain Dew.
I think that
wouldn't
he's
accept
got
it,
enough of a brain to know that he's adding that in there,
Whoa.
knowing it'll piss people off. Like,
Yeah.
he's like, I'm
Probably.
gonna say I had to
I'm
get
not.
these games just to make people go, what? You
Oh,
don't
so
have
jokes
to.
on you, I was pretending to be retarded, basically.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No joke. He
Well-
wants everyone to be mad at him.
Yeah, right. I get you.
I would even
The
accept it though if it's
humiliation
his
again.
content, right? Like he has to make it
Yeah.
for content, but he doesn't.
Well, yeah. Where's this Final Fantasy 16 video?
That's what I'm looking for right now. Not,
What about
Yeah.
a
looking
stream?
for this content.
Did he stream it?
I'm
No,
typing
he
into YouTube.
doesn't.
Where is Boogie's Final
Well,
Fantasy?
remember he said to
16 video.
to his GF, like, oh, I could start streaming again. It's like, why the fuck aren't you? It's like, oh, right, because you say racist shit randomly.
It's
That
not.
doesn't
It's
stop
not
me.
at random. It's prompted by the things black people do to him.
Like, pay him.
Oh no.
There. But if you take out all of it,
Yeah.
you take it out. All I eat is sandwiches every day.
So you shouldn't eat, Boogie, you shouldn't eat sandwiches. That's a lot of carbs in bread.
It's just so funny though. He says that like it would be some fresh hell because he's not getting McDonald's.
Can you believe I have to eat sandwiches? That's way different from a burger at McDonald's. You can't just put meat between bread.
All I do is sit here. I don't pay for any Netflix subscriptions. All
Yes,
I
you
pay
do.
for is
Wait, that was on the
internet
list.
That was on the list.
No, he's saying that if he was to wipe it all
hypothetical.
out, except for the health stuff.
Basically, the story that he's spinning here is if I didn't spend on anything and I was absolutely miserable because these are the only things that give me joy in life, it still wouldn't be enough. So fuck it.
Yeah.
If I pay for just that, I need $7,000 a month.
Why? Where is the sympathy here? You are talking. This documentary is meant to go out to fucking regular people on YouTube that work fucking hard, and they probably get a pissy ass wage for their work. And you got a guy here who's had everything bitching that I need to make $7,000 a month to break even. Oh, woe is fucking me. By the way, do you like all my arcade machines behind me?
Oh, don't forget.
Got them all for free.
He's got a direct connection to Keemstar who's desperately trying to set him up on a podcast that will make him money indefinitely. It's so fucking annoying, all the opportunities he has, and he's still like, no, I just can't do nothing. Oh, jeez.
He is completely out of touch with people.
Yeah.
This is a guy that was meant to be a people person. This is a guy who people gravitated towards because he was saying things that they could relate to, who's now sat in his ivory fucking tower bitching to people he's looking down to about where's my fucking money.
Yeah, complaining that this ivory tower is too expensive to live in, but I don't want to leave because this bathtub is big enough for me. It's like, what are we doing?
I want to leave because this ivory tower is the only thing that brings me joy.
Yeah,
that's true.
Also, I'm miserable all the time.
Pity me, pay for my Tesla. It's the only joy.
$7,000 a month, and I have no clue how to do it.
Get a job, DSP!
Yeah, get a job, work harder, make more videos, take advantage of the connections you have, do more interviews, actually like just make things, as crazy as that sounds.
Try being sincere for the first time in 10 years.
I think, honestly, I'm not even sure if he knows how to do it anymore.
Me neither, to be
anymore.
Yeah, it's all lost. There was once a human in there, maybe.
There's room for plenty of humans in there. Yeah, it's true. Boys.
Is that Mountain Dew, for fuck's sake?
Yeah, it's always Mountain Dew. It's always Mountain Dew.
There's another one.
There's another one.
So there's something I've always wanted to try.
Is it Mountain Dew?
There we go. Boogie discovers philosophy.
Boogie
discovers philosophy.
Hey, it's psychedelics first, okay? And this, it's getting great.
The philosophy comes second, yeah.
People who experience childhood abuse, people who've gone through trauma,
true.
People who deal with post-traumatic stress disorder, and I'm all of those.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm scared shitless.
No, you're not.
It's one of the only things I haven't tried yet. So let's give it a shot.
Well, that's McDonald's.
I went to the local shaman in the scariest forest on planet Earth.
Is Ryan Arthur.
These are some
Deorio,
North American woods.
and I've
He
got
lights
a
his
whole
fire with
flaming
gasoline.
star.
Oh yeah.
There's one thing that's
No.
Flaming star. He's not an amateur. He's not an amateur. He doesn't do it just for a hobby. No, he's professional. He got paid for this.
Exactly. He got paid.
He knows what's up.
He got paid in Funko Pops for this.
In rubber duckies.
Oh, that's a lot of duckies.
undeniable is that there's always this question about why. Why am I here? Existence. What's really happening?
Existence?
Who am
Why am I here? Existence.
Existence? It's a question. Existence?
See, I can't help but be like, so intro to thinking.
Thinking.
Yeah, try thinking on drugs.
That's what happens when you seek out hallucinogenics. It's gonna
hallucinogenics.
Yeah.
Hallucinogens.
Hallucinations are real, man.
Probably nibbles on them a bit yourself before we started.
You're gonna relax. The emotional stuff is gonna come out. Trauma's gonna come out.
Whoa.
But afterwards, your atoms are gonna go
He's stroking Boogie.
to their original positions. That's why.
Are you ready to
There'll be
eat the
mind,
mushroom, my
body, and
son?
spirit all one together. We're all connected.
I think
Like a
Boogie's
balloon.
trauma is
He's
that
got a
people can
big
actually see who he is now. That's his
Oh yeah,
trauma.
dude. I mean, how the doc starts, right? It's like I used to be on top of the world and I lost it all, and I'll never forget it. Like, yep.
Yep.
When you get to a
You got that
certain
right.
point of understanding,
That's a big old
inside
chair
your
there on the
intellect
left.
mind,
Multi-man chair.
At least he can like add drugs.
Oh my
one of his
god!
many vices.
Oh, I didn't even notice that chair is
so
huge.
wide.
That's a
Wow.
children's chair. Holy
God,
god!
that can fit like a one
That
boogie,
can fit
but
three
like
people on it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Connectivity, you realize your hands are basically like USB ports.
Your hands are USB ports. Oh fuck.
I didn't expect a professional
those.
shaman
Oh
to be
god,
telling
getting
me
a little
about
familiar
USB
there.
ports.
Okay.
It's crazy to think that something
What?
that just grows out of the ground has so much power.
Oh, shut up.
Something that just grows out of the ground with so much power.
Fucking
Boogie,
moron!
that's-
The amount of things
Boogie,
that
that's
grow
right.
from the ground that kill you if you eat it.
Yeah, like, but also like you know, fruit and vegetables are fucking.
Do you know what this is, guys? He has no idea where food comes from.
I just thought it was at the supermarket. I just bought it.
They grow it in the supermarkets, on the supermarket shelves. That's where they grow. It's so fucking stupid that most of what we can eat in the world would probably harm us. And he's like, wow, the power to make me see things.
This burger grew in McDonald's.
Fucking hell.
And I'm actually
Do
holding
they
it in
make
my
these
hand
deep
right now.
fried?
They're crispy deluxe.
Oh, that, you fuck, dude.
There we go.
Those mushrooms are the only thing that brings joy in
There we
his
go.
life.
No, you're supposed to measure those things. Oh my god.
I'm amazed that's
They
not a
don't taste
Mountain
bad.
Dew.
Honestly, that doesn't taste too bad.
Mountain Dew
They're
is something the
pretty kinda
shaman
dry.
drinks every morning when he
Everybody
wakes
says
up.
kind of earthy.
Wait a minute, is the shaman drinking a Mountain Dew?
Boogie, this is pretty good. I
It's
understand
the
everything.
deal that Boogie makes. If he has to drink water, someone around him has to eat and drink Mountain Dew.
It's
Do you
like
think-
product placement.
Do you think before he
Yeah.
came out here he had a shower with the Mountain Dew wash?
Welcome to the club.
How much will it cost me? One Mountain Dew.
What are you
May
buying?
God bless
Mountain
you and be
Dew?
with you on your
What are you selling? Melon Dew.
I can smell the Mountain Dew lotion on your skin, Boogie.
Okay, so I think we've been about
His set's on fire. It's too much Mountain Dew.
20 minutes in.
About 15, yeah.
About 15. So we're about 15 minutes in, and I started to feel things are kind of wavy and kind of disconnected. It's kind of like my brain works on multiple channels, and like I have to pick and choose what I'm concentrating on.
Boring.
It's boring because it's just like
I have no clue where the fuck I am or even.
It's like a really shitty movie's attempt at replicating what it's like to be high, but it's actually
Yes.
just the boring experience of Boogie getting high.
I don't give a fuck. I recognize.
I don't even know if he
about
is.
to
Honestly, I
experience-
don't even know if he is.
Yeah, you could just be faking it.
It's the
Imagine
second part.
like regular
of-
mushrooms to see what would happen.
you're talking over Flaming Star.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's
damn.
a professional shaman.
Sorry.
He is a
the
professional.
realization
Apologies.
of letting go. And we're going to get to the other side of it.
Well,
I
I
told
stand
you
in the
they'd come.
woods here.
It's going to get nice and bright in about 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
And the reflection in the water is really cool too. So what do you think was the first trauma that you experienced which basically set up like a defense mechanism for you?
Why would you ask him that?
Just, like, say some
It's a little
embarrassing
late to
shit
be
for your
asking me.
documentary.
They were in cahoots.
Yeah, I like the idea that the shaman's just like comfy.
yeah.
Yeah, the mushroom tastes a bit weird. Yeah. Anyway, so where's your trauma
Yeah,
come from? Like childhood or?
Tell me what happened with
Yeah,
your
this
mother.
plum guy and the shaman, Mr. Star, they were in cahoots. He paid him.
Isn't that a Simpsons thing where Bart has like a talk show, and he just tells one of the guys like, "Let's just skip to the part where we say something embarrassing."
That would be all of this documentary.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, my parents are just crazy. They're broken people.
Parents?
Wait, Mike Club just super chatted.
Oh, did he?
He said, "Thanks for reacting to the film." No problem, dude. It's
You bet,
it's
dude.
been incredibly entertaining.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
You
That's
have
actually
you not
great.
killed yourself, Mike?
Dearest Michael Plumstein, you have brought us so
Mike,
much joy.
If you need to talk to somebody, okay.
You can reach out. You can reach
Yeah,
out.
I hope you're doing okay because there's lots of shots of you in this documentary losing your mind.
Yeah, if you need someone to watch Star Wars with, let us know. And we'll be okay.
If you want to feel worse about yourself, watch Ahsoka.
Oh.
No, we don't want him to kill himself. Cool.
Watch it with
Yeah.
Boogie. It'll be fun.
Boogie will just be happy that someone's there with him.
Stewards,
Oh man.
people who are like trying to oh, okay. Okay.
He's just
All
nicking
right.
his wallet now.
He's taking its wallet.
Well, that's where the
Finds his
professional
car
part comes
and
in.
drives
That's
off.
how he's a professional shaman.
He like
By the way, if
opens
you're
up the
wondering,
wallet.
that is
There's
a
just
Mountain
like
Dew in frame
knocks
right
people
now.
out.
there's like $3 and a button.
He was a
That
fucking Mountain
makes a lot of
He
sense.
was a Mountain
doesn't
Dew all along.
it?
No.
You must sip from the dew of the mountain.
Like they don't. I mean, that shit doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. That was the dumbest shit. Oh, and it happened so long ago. Like I've just been waiting for the right time to just drop that shit.
So,
Wait, what?
when did you feel the need
Drop
of
that
this separate
shit is not a
personality?
great thing. I want to hear him say.
Is that what was that like? What you
So,
used as a
Something
coping
I
mechanism?
find kind of interesting but also strange is the questions lead in a very specific direction. They're not very open questions.
Yeah.
It's like each of the questions leads to a sort of conclusion, which now I don't know. I don't know if that's like the standard shaman way of finding people. I'm not very familiar with the ways
Standard
of the shaman.
shaman.
But, like, I don't know. Is that how it works? It's just like you essentially
I would
ask questions that lead to
assume.
the conclusion.
Yeah, he's trying to get to the root of something.
I guess, yeah. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not an expert in shamanism.
Yeah, no.
You're
Frankie,
not.
you're too modest.
Yeah, we all know that you're an expert. Come on.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I do. That's
So,
when I moonlight as a shaman.
Yeah.
Shaman.
That's why you're so
literally
critical of this
you're out there
shaman. 'Cause
in
you
the
know,
moonlight, yes.
you know how.
Well, and instead of hallucinogenics, it's the goo.
Why not?
When did you feel the need of this separate personality? Is that what was that like? What you used as a coping mechanism to socialize with?
Oh, that's exactly what it is, right? Like I didn't know what the hell. I don't know how to communicate what I was dealing with or what I was going through, and I just.
Right. We put on these different faces in order to deal with situations in society.
Some might call it two-faced.
It's just kind of funny. It's just like. Is this like the first time that Boogie's heard of the concept of the persona? Like, maybe.
No, it has to be revolutionary. It has to be a mind-blowing epiphany.
It's just so funny how like all of the things that he realizes are like the most basics of like existentialism or nihilism or like the most fundamental ideas of someone like Carl Jung. It's like the most basic, straightforward, like normal things. But he's nearly 50.
It feels like he just needs an excuse to every morning come and say, "I'm fixed. It's a new leaf has turned. Here we go."
You try to give people what the hell they
I'm
want.
going to get back to content creation.
That's
I'm gonna
right.
get
Oh my
back to
god, he's
entertaining
discovering the
people.
persona.
Whoa.
Here we
But,
go.
like that was the need to make up Francis or other personalities.
Yeah.
Are you ready to let all that go?
Yeah.
Well, in all
please,
fairness, the
man.
Francis videos just get demonetized now, so there's no point.
Yeah, he doesn't make them because they don't make money. It's not at all to
yeah,
do with like
yeah.
something he needs to do.
Exactly. He's already
He's ready to let it go.
Oh my god. This is the first time I've ever felt happiness.
That is absolutely an awesome, fascinating.
just to
That
be
is
clear,
so
does your girlfriend know that you said that?
Does your girlfriend, does your bathtub, does your magic cards?
Does his wife?
Listen,
Wow.
you guys are great, but you're not a mushroom I ate. So
Exactly.
It's such a great cap
audience that
to
you
the.
constantly thanked. Oh, okay.
It's such a great cap off to all the theme of being like, this is the only joy, this is the only joy. It's like he fucking takes a bunch. He's like, finally happiness.
Finally,
This is the only thing that's ever given me joy.
Well, I guess if now you can just drop that house finally and get your finances in check.
Yeah,
Great.
there we
Sounds
go.
Good. Oh, good shit.
Nailed it.
Guys, we figured out what Boogie needed to be better. Drugs.
We
Drugs.
did it.
Get some drugs.
These mushrooms only cost $499 a month.
Wait, what?
Happiness. This is the first time I felt
Another
it.
satisfied
Maybe the shaman was like,
customer.
you're full of shit.
Even he's bored out of his head with this guy.
I'm a professional
Oh, you
shaman,
hear
and I know
that? You
you're
hear what
full of
he's
shit.
saying?
There's
Oh my
the
God,
voices
it's all
in his
bullshit.
head.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
It's all bullshit.
What? Happiness. This is the first time I felt it. So I was about to tell him, man.
First time I've felt happiness.
It's all bullshit.
It's all bullshit. Oh my God, he's watched Rick and Morty. Oh my goodness.
It's all bullshit, Morty.
It's none of it's real. Oh my God.
Oh no, disembodied boogie face.
Francis is just a persona of Morty.
I don't know there.
Francis is only pretending to be angry at games, Morty.
Can you get up? Hello?
Guys, he's dead.
Now he's evolved. He's in a new plane.
Where's
That's
the
not an
white-
alarm
yeah.
going off. That's the heart monitor.
Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask.
The paper.
Nobody cared who I was once I put on the mask.
Oh, he's literally Bane's
I'm
outfit.
still not sure I'm like really here yet.
You feel in charge, Mike.
Mountain Dew for the morning. Yep. Just it's the morning Mountain Dew. We all have that. Let's yep.
Sure, yeah.
You gotta get them cells
You
powered.
wake up, you roll out of
Remember, he only
bed,
drinks
you
3 a
reach
day,
over to the nightstand, and you drink the warm ass half.
Yeah, hopefully it's
from last
open,
night.
of course. For convenience.
Is the Mountain Dew a sponsorship?
I feel
You
like
know for a fucking fact that they're like,
mean, the
stop
man
showing
tried
our
out.
fucking product in your stupid documentary. Makes us
All
look
right,
insane.
look, if Mike is still in, Mike, how much did Mountain Dew pay you?
You know what? You know
They've
what
tried to
people
pay him to
really want to drink
stop.
Mountain Dew is if they associate that with Boogie in their head. Just a decade of failure. They're like, God, I wish I could drink more of this. If I was Mountain Dew, I'd sue him.
It is
If I
2023.
was Mountain Dew.
That's
Boogie is more Mountain Dew than man.
Wait, you're
Mountain
talking
Dew.
over Boogie's philosophical revelations.
I'm sorry. I apologize, Boogie.
here yet.
After another Dew.
He looked at it, he inspected it.
I don't really want
Doobie-doobie
breakfast.
doo.
That's change.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Now he wants more food is a change. Is what he said.
Wait, wow. Did he said no food or more food?
Let's go.
He almost
He
certainly
wanted
said
breakfast.
more food.
He said, I
So
want
you-
breakfast, which is a change.
Oh, so you had drugs and now you have the munchies. Got it.
It's just
Interesting.
all bullshit. Like none of this matters.
Oh my God! Oh wow! He's discovered existentialism for the first time in his life.
Wait, he doesn't
It's
like the
bullshit.
TV anymore.
And then next day
The
we're like,
TV no
"Did you
longer
know
brings
that-
him joy.
Did you know I heard that suffering stems from attachment? That fucking blew my mind. That was the first time I heard this idea. I can't believe it's like, oh wow, I just realized that maybe everything is everything and everything is nothing. Oh my goodness.
All a construct. It's all.
It's all a
Oh
shut
my
up.
God! It's all made up. It's all in your head.
It's a fucking video game.
Imagine Mike
It's a
right now,
video
like
game.
when he's filming this. Like,
Boogie says, I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
You know when you die? I think I died last night.
Okay.
Stop
ego
it.
death.
Yeah,
You were not so lucky, Boogie.
I don't know. You had a pretty big ego there, dude. I don't know.
No, but it's the ego death. He had the ego death,
Yeah.
and now he's reborn a new man.
Oh,
He
Right.
died in the pit.
Yeah.
He left as a man. Yeah.
You've left your shower door open, by the way.
This actually
Boogie.
lasts for like a
Fine,
couple
but
months,
I
though.
think
I went back into
It's a leap of faith, Boogie.
the void we come from.
I gotta tell you, when Boogie wants to start getting like into religious sort of thought, it really is like the most embarrassing shit ever.
I think you can tell like directing this at this point, but like it's the end of the doc now. You don't need to.
It's time to stop.
No, let me talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Wait, calm down.
He does like the vague appeal to Christianity. He does it so that it's vague enough, while not being like definitive enough and concrete enough and being grounded in like any sort of mainstream Christian thought. It's the most inoffensive. Yeah.
Imagine he came in and he's just like, I think Prophet Muhammad was right the entire time. Just right at the end of the.
You know what? After that comedian made fun of me for dating someone 20 years.
I've realized so much.
Oh no!
Aisha, and I realized
It all made
this
sense.
is the way. It all made sense.
Maybe I should do sex trafficking. I don't know.
Oh my goodness!
It's like, oh god, Boogie, no.
No void trafficking now.
Well, the girlfriend's vanished, so I think she's gone. She's gone into.
She survived. She made it. She's out.
And
like one flew of the cuckoo's nest at the end.
I think I'm still in it. Except I'm also in this physical corporal body.
Corporal.
You need to fix.
Boogie discovers spiritualism for the first time in his life.
No, his
I
body
just
has
can't get
joined
over
the
it.
army, and it is now a corporal.
It's a corporal body now. Yes.
I just can't get over presenting the most basic, like normal sort of concepts in the most revolutionary way.
But I'm also the
Do
incorporeal.
you think maybe he
being
just really
puppets
never
in me.
had these thoughts?
Corporal.
Corporeal.
I don't know. I
There's
don't
like-
know.
through all
The
that
thing is,
fat.
Fringy, in order to position, like to say these things and be like, "Oh wow," either he's always had this and he's lying, right? And he's like, "Oh look, this
Well,
is
no,
how it's supposed to
maybe
be."
it is as simple as like he was just a hardcore hedonist. It was always for the longest time it just worked of buying things and eating food and playing video games and watching TV, and that was like sufficient. But then once he's got
No one
to
wants to
this
admit to
point,
that.
actually,
So he'd be
Well,
like,
nobody
"Oh, it's
wants to
trauma.
admit
I was
to it, yeah.
abused. I was a victim.
Yeah.
I needed
Yeah.
it as
Well, yeah,
coping
you don't want to
mechanisms.
admit
I have anxiety. I have depression. I have BPD. I'm a, what do you say? A covert narcissist.
yeah, exactly.
I have all
Because,
of these
yeah, that's
things.
a
It's
better
not that
story
I
than-
just fucking suck and I just want to eat food and drink
And then
sugar.
he just and that now he's finally been put in a position where he maybe needs to think about what the meaning of life is for real.
Or put another way, get some fucking responsibility.
Yeah.
God damn it! I feel like I'm in control. I feel like I'm
Nothing
in control of
changed.
myself for the
Nothing
first
changed as
fucking
well.
time.
He's done this before.
Well, it's because this
Many
is kind
times.
of like this is
Many
like the story that's way easier, right? That you just have one event happen, and then that causes a massive shift in your
The stuff that
personality.
I
when in
really
reality,
worry about.
that's just
It
not
does
how
feel
it
that
typically
way.
works.
Like as I'm listening to him say these things, they don't feel like they're original thoughts. They feel like they're things that he thinks he's supposed. I've heard these words
Yeah.
before, and that's why I'm saying them. Because there's no way that he would say corporal, right? Like that's not a word that's in his vernacular. Clearly, right?
He's heard it though. He's heard the word before.
Like one video talking about like spirituality, and then he heard some of these concepts to do with like the soul or the corporeal body and the
Well, the
physical
shaman.
world versus the spiritual world. Yeah, I guess maybe the shaman mentioned a couple of the shaman,
Yeah.
the shaman. You're infecting me with your weird
Clitoris.
pronunciation of it. And yeah, he heard it, and then he's relaying it as if these are his revelations, when really these are like some of the
that's
most
how it
basic
feels.
thoughts.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because
like
he went and he heard them and whatever, but it doesn't feel authentic at all to me.
Nope.
None of that
It
feels authentic.
It reminds me of like when you got some guy who's trying to do
Mm.
his like hustle of his drop shipping, and he brings up Marcus Aurelius. It's like, oh yeah, sure,
Mhm.
yeah, bro, yeah, I totally believe that.
Well,
Like,
as
yeah,
Marcus
sure.
Aurelius once said, "Buy my merch."
Buy my.
I think you give it.
Don't forget to hit the
I
bell,
think
smash
he's
the like
just
button.
That's stupid.
Sign up
Marcus
to my,
Aurelius.
Sign up to my day trading program.
Subscribe to Quibus Giftus.
Also, wait,
I'm curious.
Nick, have you
curious
spoken
about,
to Mike Clem at all?
Who?
The director of the doc set?
No.
I was gonna say, if he's listening still, welcome to come on and clarify whether or not you were the one that got all the numbers wrong according to Boogie.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a good point.
I would also really like to ask him if I were going to ask Mike one thing. It's how authentic do you think he was when you were there, right? When he's off
Yeah.
camera, how authentic was all of this? How authentic was the earlier stuff as well? Or is this all just for show? Was he playing the camera the whole time?
Yeah. How about Mike?
Worrying about my finances, worrying about my internet, worrying about what people think about me. It's also incredibly stupid.
Oh
It's
my
all just
god, he's discovered.
bullshit.
Wow, that sounds like what a loser
come
says
so
who
far.
doesn't have
Discovered.
any of those things anyway.
Now let
He's
me slip this
discovered
Mountain Dew.
the profound idea that there's a difference between how you feel about reality and what it is. First time in his life.
So he's not high here, right? He's just
No,
like,
he's just
Well, this isn't
realized
about
so
his-
much.
No, he's
Well,
wide.
His mind has been
That's a
opened.
profound revelation. And again, because it's nice, it's easy to present it as, oh, one thing happened and then an instant switch in your personality, whereas the reality is that people change slowly and gradually with a lot of hard work.
Well, no,
Like
I mean,
the-
if you do take shrooms, like that, the high lasts for like a good few weeks.
So,
Oh,
so
yeah,
like
you're
last,
right.
so the
It is
night
a bit
before he was in
long-lasting,
like the
yeah.
world between worlds, and now he's like Boogie the White.
Yes, that's right.
Boogie the White.
He went to a different dimension, and now he's Boogie the White.
That's what I mean. Whether or not, like, if someone was to say, like, oh, he's high right now, it's like, oh, well, why does he sound like he always does when he's fucking trying to manipulate everything? Like, it sounds exactly the same.
I like the idea of Boogie fighting. Boogie's falling into the chasm.
If he really
fighting
took it.
And I
Balrog.
smoked his ruin upon the mountain.
And it's not the same for everybody, I guess. But a lot of people they take the stuff because it just floods your brain with serotonin for like a good few weeks.
He needs to
Well, as I
diet so he could be
understand
Boogie the Light.
Because I think Sam Harris has talked about the
right.
talked about like hallucinogenics and that there's I don't even want to paraphrase what his perspective was on it, actually. I just find it funny this like Boogie sitting here like, oh my god, nothing matters. Did you guys ever think about that?
Well,
You know,
if you
nothing
followed him
matters.
long
It's
enough, he's had these revelations in all forms of life. Therapy has given him
Yes.
this revelation many times. You'll come with a video and be
Yes.
like, oh, I'm a new man. I'm going to be, I understand things better than ever. And then it's just like fucking back to the same cycle.
And the interesting thing is that because of how much more desperate he is, he can't even he can't stick with like the new philosophical concept for any longer than like a couple of weeks. So like he had his
Exactly,
little
yeah.
stoicism arc, and he's already off that, and now he's on like his spiritual arc, and then he's gone for like the vague pseudo-Christian arc. And it's just so interesting to see him jump between all of these in the hopes that one of them can stick.
I think I'm gonna enjoy making YouTube videos again.
It's like, shut up.
I don't buy that.
It's
I
a
think
good.
I'm gonna enjoy
Okay, since the documentary released a couple of weeks back or so, what has Boogie's output been on his channel?
Well, we're going to see a bit of that soon.
That's right. He's been working. He has been doing a little
The
bit of
girl
work.
still in the picture?
Yes, yes.
Maybe.
Did
Yeah,
she
I
get caught and brought back to the house?
The short version is he's more miserable now than ever.
And she has,
Yes.
Live
Do you
streaming.
think in the attic is just like the hunger and it's just a bunch of people just withering away in coffins?
Only a few.
Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, Boogie2988 coming at your office again to the power.
When I make a video, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 people watch. That is still my dream job. Everybody
here's,
falls off.
Your dream job is
Part
no
of the
job.
deals.
Yeah.
We gotta try and spin it a bit more positive for the
Well, because we're
finale.
about to end, and if you're going to end this,
Yeah.
the doc, you may as well try and go like, hey,
Try and present some kind of arc.
It's just like I ate one mushroom and now everything's fixed. It's like no.
Well, remember, as what happened was he had the first one, he was fixed, and then the second one was incredibly depressing and bleak.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's like,
Holy
yeah.
Dude, his heroin arc is gonna be insane. Okay?
Oh no.
Nobody.
Think of the lessons he'll learn.
And for a short
So
period of
discovered
time, you're
age.
somebody,
It's
and then
really
that
good.
star burns out like every star does. I was lucky enough to get hit by lightning.
Yeah, but some stars last for billions of years.
And I prefer the
And they
dynamic
hate
that
themselves.
the few sparks of his star that were left, wings just sucked it all up. It's like, this is mine now.
Wig sucked it up.
Oh god.
I was lucky enough.
It's incredible that both of them that really got so much positivity coming out of the boxing match, neither managed to turn it into anything positive at all.
Not really, no.
My dream. I was lucky enough to get to enjoy all of that, play this game the way I wanted to play it. I'll be gone one day too. But for one brief moment, we got an opportunity to shine really bright.
I mean, yeah, that wasn't. I mean, okay. It's
Wow.
Yeah, but
Here's the
but
problem.
really-
These words are coming out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's just that he would have to accept. Yeah, but you understand that like that brightness is now like tainted, right? People look back on that,
Yeah.
and think like, oh, you know, like it's not really.
Yeah.
But hey, silver linings, right?
I wish you got like Morgan Freeman to do like an outro. Be like, Boogie did not change his life at all. Moving forward.
All right. Yeah, this will be okay.
Boogie in no way changed anything about anything.
Since
Because it's weird. He does like all these talks about all the things.
this is going to be a break in the re-upload. Okay, so once you listen to it now, you'll get to part 2. Will be on its own thing because I'm not exactly sure how the copyright's going to work out. So now starts up part 2, I guess, for the live people.
What's the preamble for this next section, Mubes?
Well, it's just a sort of set of highlights now about the recent things that have been happening. This is where Nick will be able to come in very handy. Though your little extra tidbits have been fun already, so it's been pretty good.
We love
But
your little extra tidbits.
This is
Love
like the timeline's a little bit complicated for me, but you'll know it better, Nick. This was before the Mutahar conversation, right? The recording of the first episode.
So there was an issue where Boogie and Muta started fighting on Twitter because our group chat leaked. So I don't know if you heard about any of this stuff, but my group chat with Keemstar for like since January, whatever, leaked. And Boogie found out that people were like trashing him and making fun of his girlfriend or whatever back in like June or July. So I don't know what I don't even know if this part's public, but like this put like a strain on Boogie's relationship. They thought like it was done or whatever for a second. Boogie had like a meltdown, and the Muta Boogie stuff happened all over Twitter. And then the first episode was filmed.
Mhm.
Then after that, the culmination that you'll see from Rich's stream is after. Yeah.
And so that's why Boogie's in a bad mood when they're recording this because he's currently fighting with Mutahar, right? Like,
yes.
Yeah. Okay. So this is just a collection of the funnier clips I thought from episode 1.
And on 3, when I say the word 3, clap into your microphone. Can we all handle that? All right. 1,
Sounds like dealing with
2,
children.
3. Do it again. 1, 2, 3. You guys line up? Think we're good?
I don't know, man. I tried.
I tried to clap on 3. It was really difficult.
This, by the way,
bear with
especially
me.
for chat who are unfamiliar with Boogie, we're about to get like for real Boogie now, because the documentary Boogie is still something that he can like prep for you. He knows he's being recorded stuff. This is so much more candid because he's so annoyed, and so yeah, this is kind of the dynamic of a lol cow. It's kind of hard to explain. It's just everything they do is so funny.
All right. When I say the word 3, I'm going to clap to my microphone.
So this,
1,
but this is without
2,
DSP, right? DSP didn't.
Yeah, the law there is.
Do it.
Well, you didn't want to do it with Keemstar, right? Was the idea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it was. He didn't want to do it with Keemstar, so he tried to outmaneuver Keemstar and set it up without him. So Keemstar kicked him out. I think that's what happened.
2, 3.
Wow.
Wow. Boogie, did you even attempt to clap?
Yes, you can see it on the video if you don't believe me.
All right, sure. That's good. Well, if you can see your hands, it's probably easy to line up. All right.
We're not using an app that does
See,
that,
Wings just
unfortunately.
isn't fine,
Yeah.
you know?
Wings is
Boogie,
outright
like,
normal
hates the
compared
idea
to
that
Boogie.
other people have to do the work for his podcast, and it fills him with like he just can't even like be nice enough to clap on a number, and it's not even a very high number. It's a really low number. It's only 3. Just a clap on the 3, so someone else could make the podcast nicer.
But maybe we'll figure it out next week. Maybe there's a way we can see each other.
I don't think that's going to happen. I think this is the way they want it, and this is the way we're going to do it.
Well, I'm just saying there might be a way for us to backwards engineer still seeing me able to see each
Well,
other.
I think
if
we
give them what
probably
they
could
want,
do
you know?
live if this thing gets popular. We'll probably do live.
It's not as big a deal, Boogie. Like we just do it the way they want to do it.
It's not that big of a deal, Boogie. The
When
Chad
Wings
Wings of
of
Redemption.
Yeah,
All
when
you have to
Wings
do
of
was
Redemption
clap.
is
Wings
voice
of reason coming in. Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
Like Boogie,
Well, I'm
I
just
swear to
saying-
God, I've done it once. I will do it again. I will go over there and I will beat your ass if you don't.
I'm just saying maybe there's still a way we can find.
So why do you care?
Yeah.
Why do
Well,
you
I'm just
care?
saying.
All you
it-
got to do is send the video, and that's it.
Well, Tommy said I can't see you, so I'm like, well, maybe next week we'll find a way to where you can. That would
Or
be
you
cool.
could just clap on
That's all I'm
3, you
saying.
fat fuck.
It's the most easiest thing. And that's
I don't know what's wrong with what I'm saying, but I was just saying that maybe next week we can find a way
Okay, let me
that
start
we
the
can
show.
see each
All right,
other.
let me start the show.
I don't know what I'm saying is wrong. I never do.
You didn't say anything wrong. You're perfect.
You're
perfect.
It's perfect.
People are smart than that.
You know what's great about this too is that Boogie be like, "Oh god, this show's a disaster already." While everyone else is like, "No, this is great. Keep going."
This is why
Whoa,
we are
how
here.
live is
Dude.
going wrong.
He put out a tweet like a couple days ago. He goes, I don't really understand why people like watching me get berated by Keemstar and Mutahar, but I'm glad some people enjoy it, or something like that.
You know what? That's a great attitude to have, Boogie. That's why we love you so much.
That's why we love you.
Look, I have to get in a good mood. I have to get in a jokey mood. So you can do this all you want. You're not ruining my day. All right.
Hey.
And in fairness to fucking Boogie, and I'm the last guy right now to stick up for Boogie2988 because you have no idea what an asshole
The
he was
only
before
guy
the show,
to-
right?
Hey man,
took
I'll be
that-
honest. Before the show, just so people know,
You're a jerk off.
I told them there was one thing I really didn't want mentioned, and you're like, "You're just trying to manipulate me," and I'm like, "No, there's just one thing I don't want to talk about."
Pause. Okay, so what he's talking about is he wasn't going to bring up Mutahar or his girlfriend. So he lied to Tommy, who's like running that part of the show, and telling him like, "Oh, we have a ceasefire." So I messaged Muta. I go, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he goes, "I don't have a ceasefire with Boogie." Where the fuck did he get that from? So then Muta sent the message like, "What are you talking about?" Because he like tried to sabotage the upload.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you're like, you're
did it.
manipulating me. You're trying to get out of the
that's
show.
Right. And then when I agreed to it, what did you do? You made one more demand. And then when
No, I actually
when we
had
got
two.
by that, then why do we record things different?
No, I just had two. I had two requests.
This is the problem with your whole
no,
life.
no.
Anybody
Let me
that tries
speak.
to
Let me
help
speak.
you try to
Let me
sandbag
speak.
and manipulate.
Let me speak. I had two requests. There's a content creator who.
Don't bring it up if you're gonna
No.
talk about it, pussy. If you're gonna sit there and
There's a
we're not doing
content-
this.
there's
We're
a-
not
there's a
doing this.
Holy shit!
That's the start of the
Yes.
first episode.
Pretty good. This
I love how live I can't
amazing.
believe it's going like this.
I mean, this is like no one at Keemstar is trying to make this work. It's like, and it's so funny to me that Boogie is just like, this isn't working. This is a mess. It's like, no, it's just keep being miserable. I guess. Like,
There's one thing I
Working
don't want to.
exactly as intended.
It's one thing I don't want to talk about. Okay, so there's this one guy that's like, no, don't bring it up.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this. You're not going to bring this up. I'll talk about him right now. If we're not doing this half-assed, if you told me no and I agreed to it, okay, you're not going to sit there and walk right up to the door. Drop it.
I guess if you speak his name, if you speak his name, you speak it.
Yeah, exactly. You're trying, and you just proved to the entire audience that you're trying to control me. So drop it.
Well, I'm just saying.
So let's get back to
Boogie
Charlie.
wouldn't manipulate
Let's
someone
get
like
back to
that.
Charlie.
There's two things I didn't want to talk about today.
And if you, so and you're hoping I talk about
Look at Wings as well. Just be like,
It's like,
Wings is just like, I just gotta sit here and get paid.
Yeah, I want to get paid. That's all. I just want to get
give you an
paid.
excuse to walk off the podcast.
No, well then let's start the
Well, then
thing.
drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Okay, good. I'm gonna do a boogie does. I'm gonna do a boogie does. Somebody that doesn't do this
segue here. Like
things.
Boogie.
Can we start over then?
No, let's not.
No, this is perfect.
This is why you're here, Boogie.
even Wings like, no, this is perfect.
I look so
is-
normal by comparison and reasonable.
Perfect.
Then
But let me ask you this, Boogie.
World's
When
gone
you were
mad.
spending that money on those women, did it never cross your mind?
God damn.
Dude, sharks smell blood in the water. What the
He's
fuck?
just gonna,
Jeez.
he's just gonna
yeah,
continue
Wings
his
is going for.
cover
He
from
probably
the
had
boxing
notes
match.
ready. He
Holy
was like,
shit.
this is gonna be how it works.
To like maybe pay the house off?
yeah, but you got to remember, I was suicidal back then. So
Wait,
I didn't,
what?
I
Do
didn't
what?
get
you ever-
it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
ever
set
think
today.
We're LA 10s and you're fucking fooling yourself.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Yeah,
I always
exactly.
knew that, Tom.
Yeah, but it sounds good on the video if you're saying they're LA 10s, right?
I mean, again.
That's one of my favorite parts when he's just like, I don't fucking know what to say anymore. I can't get myself out of
I'm
this.
such a loser.
The struggle,
Yeah, but
the
it
absolute.
sounds-
It's like dialogue options, and all of them are just dot 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 dot.
on the video if you're saying they're LA 10s, right?
I mean, again. Oh shit! I did some stupid shit with him. I sent an autistic kid to fucking school
Like this.
I think it's more interesting. Talking
That's
about
where they
things.
go. Yeah, autistic kids get to go to school, Boogie. What are you talking
but
about?
you need to really
You don't
hone
lock
in
them
on
up in
how he
capsule
describes
dungeons.
it, right? Just that's how he described it.
Well, no, but I'm saying like that. No, I'm saying like
It's not
so
stupid
for
shit.
someone
That's
I
like-
knew.
Do you see wings? That's not stupid shit. You're like looking out for somebody.
Like,
I sent their kid to fucking school.
Oh, it was a,
like
it
I
was a
spent my
hooker's
money on
kid.
doing shit like that. Yeah, like I did.
You said
I
a
did all
hooker's
kinds of
kid to
things.
Shouldn't this be the one thing
Yeah,
you should be
yeah.
gloating about to the?
It's funny you say
day
that,
you
Metal.
die?
Look what
Oh, good.
happens later on. It's true though. I only dated one woman in 2020. My last real sugar thing. His son was autistic and couldn't tolerate wearing a mask, so I paid for a year's education in an online school specialized for autistic kids. Not ashamed of that one at all. Did you hear he fucking introduced it?
Too late. It's too late.
Just
Too late.
I left the audio on the back of this again, so just listen to it.
Okay.
I did some stupid shit with him. I sent an autistic kid to fucking school.
Wow.
I sent an autistic kid to fucking school. Some really stupid shit. And this is what I was talking about earlier, where it's like he realized too late. Oh fuck! I could have spun that as a positive. Fuck. It's he's
What a
really
fool.
bad at being manipulative.
He's very,
That's
very,
the thing. Yeah,
very
he's
bad
bad at it. All the things that are bad about him, he's bad about being those things.
Like I told you, Wings was the one that points out immediately. Like, hang on, that's not stupid. That's not retarded. That's like a nice thing.
Yeah.
Getting a kid
Well,
through
the problem
school.
is that he's too solipsistic. It's all framed through the lens of, yeah, but I lost money because of that.
Yeah.
Like he couldn't
That's
view
what
outside of
spending money
himself.
means. Yes.
Well, it's just yeah, exactly. But and then he realized like, and then that's why this
It's too
tweet
late.
exists.
I'm not ashamed
Yeah,
of it. It
it's
was
too
just retarded, stupid thing I did.
Ugly bitches, by the way. Ugly broads. Oh my god.
Is that
Yeah.
Is that an
equality
Arkansas?
I think there's a grain of truth that he thinks I'm a piece of shit.
Yes.
And here's why: because I am
Yes.
kind of a piece of shit.
You think?
You know, I
You're
definitely
manipulative.
fucked up. I
You're
did some really stupid
manipulative.
shit.
I don't think
I like the nodding. Yeah, you're kind of a piece of shit. That's true.
Talking about being manipulative,
Yeah, I mean,
piece of shit.
I think
what's
that
up
comes
with
with
that job
cohort.
Do
interview?
you really think it would be a good idea to go to a real interview and reference porn?
It depends on the job, I would think.
I thought that was a work.
Yeah,
I thought it was
so-
a work too. I thought it was a fucking actress you.
You know,
pulled in
I tell you
there.
what it was. I'll tell you what it was. It was him trying to get out of this fucking podcast. He went into that interview, sitting there telling everything that you shouldn't say.
Well,
in an
again, I
interview.
didn't want to get out of the podcast. If
You didn't want to work. You didn't want to work. You didn't want to
No,
work
I'm
there.
here.
You didn't want to
Like
work
if I didn't want to work, I wouldn't work. No, but there, I'll tell you
That
what
you- that you
actually
didn't
happened,
work,
and Michael
Boogie.
confirmed
What are you
it.
talking about?
We went
here's
into
the
it with
real
every
explanation.
intention of would it actually be possible to get a job? That's the fingers crossed, right?
Yeah, no, you didn't.
Yeah, no, accidental.
Back.
And so we do
That
like
was his
before-
like Sargon depends on the child type moment right there with that question that he took.
cameras are rolling. We sit down and we talk a little bit, and it's very clear from the get-go this company has no interest in me.
Yeah.
So we basically decided to.
He told him you were in
just-
the porn industry.
Right, I decided to do the Andy Kaufman thing, which is just try to be fucking hilarious.
No,
That was
because
Jesus Christ.
The amount of he's
It was a
evoked.
bit.
He's just
It
the
was a
modern
bit.
day Andy Kaufman.
It was a bit. It was a meme. Yes, it was definitely a meme.
He's
Just the
invoked
main
Andy
main-
Kaufman so many fucking times to try and explain away his
Yeah.
insane behavior.
we already
Hard time
found out that
believing-
this shit's shut down. Like this is a non.
I have a really hard time believing that the director and the woman themselves, and all these other people, because there's like multiple camera guys we've seen. Like we're talking about a significant group of people, all went in there with like, "Ha, let's do this Andy Kaufman shit that no one will fucking get and think you're an asshole about." I don't
Well,
see
I mean,
that happening.
Well, apart from
That's
the
the
Andy Kaufman
reality.
shit, is he was fooling everybody. There was no wink
yeah,
wink
that's
to
right.
the camera. He was
No,
there
but
to fool everybody.
He said, "Oh, we decided we were going to go in there and do it like this." This is what
no,
he just
no,
said.
no, yeah.
I mean, it's the fact
That
of the
was all
matter
his
is
own
that, like,
decision.
this whole thing. I don't know. I don't exactly know why he decided to do this documentary, but it has absolutely not had the effect that he wanted because all it's done is make his reputation even worse than it already
I
was.
don't think he cares
Yeah.
about
Because
that.
of
I
course
think
it
he's just-
would.
he's trending again.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
no,
you
I
might
don't think
just
he's.
want
I don't,
attention, good or bad.
It'll
you know?
sink back
I
down
don't-
and it'll sink lower than ever
Yeah.
before again. It'll reach a new sort of
definitely.
seabed, so to speak.
Have you gotten from this that he thinks that far ahead?
No,
No,
I never said that he did.
trending again.
I believe he made a very bad move, and he's still trying to justify it in his head as a good move.
Starter. We are here and we are wasting our time. There's nothing this company has no interest
Charlie
in
thinks you
whatsoever.
sandbagged it. Charlie thinks
Yeah, I
he's
know that.
sandbagging.
That's how it
I kind of thought so too.
There's some film on the cutting room floor that happened in between some of the conversations that we've seen.
Yeah. There's the extended cuts, which you can see, but then there's also stuff that was said when the camera wasn't even rolling. And so at the end of the day, it was a real job interview. We went in there in the hopes that this company would be able to do something.
No, you never took it seriously. No way.
No,
you never took it seriously.
I get the impression that everybody else did, but he didn't. He was never.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, that attitude he has in the
believe
message
the woman-
afterward is what he felt the whole time. Like, I'm a fucking 4 million sub YouTuber. I'm not gonna get a 9 till 5 job. Yeah.
Could you imagine if she turned around and said, "Yeah, I have 5 opportunities for you. Would you like to look at them?" That would have been like his personal 9/11.
In this economy, we're just short of people. We just need people to do jobs right now.
She's like, yeah, I actually need
work for you.
I need a felon who's familiar with porn right now. So if you can just
me, but it became abundantly clear almost right away
By
that
the way, do you suffer from depression? Yes. Perfect.
Perfect. That's the one we need.
It's the trifecta that we need.
Going to get to be
for a
was
disabled felon.
Yeah, he's like, I'm disabled though. She's like, oh my god, oh, it's like a job where you don't even need to move. It's great.
On the way in.
God.
Awesome.
And if you've been accused of pedophilia on the internet, then it's just like, oh,
wife beating. Yes.
Yeah.
Mock interview, and we practiced.
Well, see, that
so I
doesn't make
pulled
any
my Andy
sense
Kaufman
because
shit.
that doesn't make any sense because at one point the woman says to you, "Do you think bringing up porn would be a good idea?"
Well, she was trying to like train me. Like that's what they do.
Oh, that was what it was.
Yeah, they're basically like a
So-
headhunter.
so
I had to
Charlie
learn that. They're going to send you on it.
I had to learn that.
Yeah,
Like trying to fucking recontextualize the fact that she called him out immediately on his bullshit.
Yes.
Like, oh, it was a part of the whole thing. Yeah, it's a fun
You
thing.
see, I thought that at a job interview, I should tell them that people online think I'm a pedophile. So I just think that's a good thing to bring up.
Yeah, you got to bring that up. You need
randomly. You know.
Yeah,
So where's the
there's
coffee
allegations
thing
I
and
beat
then-
my wife. Like,
And so Charlie misunderstood that because he took
Yeah,
that as you were trying to
it-
sandbag the whole thing.
Yeah,
Like,
that place is basically like a headhunter place. Once they like approve of you, then they'll send you out to companies
Like a
that
staffing
need
agency.
that
Makes
kind
sense.
of person.
It's a stat. Yeah,
So
it's a staff agency.
It was the fact.
Which, by the way, on my first job, I worked at a big hotel, and we used a staffing agency nearby all the time because big groups might come in. We have to do this. We would just need bodies to do some work, and over time, we would specifically request certain people who were good and were there
Makes
and
sense,
did
yeah.
a good job. So some of them were shit and they sucked, and we said no, don't send these people. And some of them eventually got jobs at the hotel as like a steady, employment gig, partially because we're like, oh, they do good. We want this person because they're like really good.
Did
So
you ever
getting
get
a
like?
place at a staff?
Did you ever get like a disabled felon with a specialty for pornography?
I am
May or
certain
may
that
not have
some
been
of them
accused.
probably
It's
might
probably
have been
one of
this
them, yeah.
thing. You do get a wild bunch at these staffing agencies sometimes.
I feel like that's got to be a tax thing, though, right? Like a disabled felon sounds incredibly hireable for diversity tax purposes, right?
You fucking roll the dice and you're like, what's his bonus affliction? Pedophile. There we go. So we rolled a 6.
Oh, you're a protected class. Like,
Fact your girlfriend was like mowing the grass. I'm like, they had to go to the pawn shop. Boogie didn't own that bitch
Dude,
before
Wings
the stock
fucking
event.
spitting fire.
Yo,
Well,
that's
so-
true. He's pointing out the things.
So what I wanted to
people
do with this
know.
was like, I didn't want to show all of it, obviously, so I've cut out just pieces. I recommend the LOL Cow Life podcast,
I
episode
wanna
1 and
watch
2.
this.
It's funny as hell, and Wings is easily like the better. Like it's like Wings is farming Boogie, which is it's fine with everyone else, I think.
well, he knows he has to be top dog, otherwise, yeah.
Well, it's making it too easy.
Yeah, there.
There's
we
only gonna be
do
one
have a
local
lawnmower. I
here.
ain't never touched it. I ain't never fucking started it.
Hey, baby,
You
you
know.
know, on the lawn today. It's not looking really good out there.
Like I get flack all the time because I have a person that mows my lawn, but like I ain't fucking doing it.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it.
You can't.
Why-
Just
why
can't.
I like
you
the
do it?
difference between Wings and Boogie. Wings is
Yeah,
like,
I
I don't
won't
want
do
to.
it. Yeah.
He's
Wings
like,
is the
"I don't
honest
want
one,
to."
more
I get it.
authentic. He's like, I just fuck
I
it.
ain't doing it.
Too
I
lazy.
can't do it.
But Boogie's like, no, I couldn't possibly, no.
I can't do it. You know.
But it's like, how's this little fucking tiny girl out here have this push mower? I'm like,
How can you do a boxing match? You can't push a lawnmower.
I'll
you
be
big
honest
fat
with you.
pussy.
So,
His YouTube channel, his girlfriend was 3.
What?
Well, good thing I.
When Boogie started his YouTube channel, his girlfriend was 3.
Just push more. Like
How can you do a boxing match? You can't push a lawnmower.
I'll be honest with you. So,
like when Boogie started his YouTube channel, his girlfriend was 3.
well, good thing I didn't date her then. I would have been interested. I'm interested now. And I told you today, I just didn't want to bring up Muda because Muda's scares me. He scares me. He does. He's got a very large audience.
Why would you say that?
Muta scares me.
Does he scare
And
you?
there's some crazy people out there, and I don't think Muda's. I'm not scared of Muda. Don't get me wrong. I should not say I'm scared of Muda. I'm just scared that there's a lot of people in his audience that
are lone
might
wolves.
Frank Hassel my ass, and I don't want that shit to happen again.
But here's the thing though.
I can't
Frank
have that
Hassel
shit
ain't the
happen
worst thing to happen. Like Boogie, you yourself made the Frank
Dude,
Hassel thing worse.
I spent $29,000 to stay out of jail.
Yeah, because you're an idiot. That has nothing to do with like the person showing up.
They didn't put that audio in there,
What?
but it was so hard to defend him. It's like, oh, this guy's coming to your house. It seems like the easiest thing to defend Boogie on. But then audio leaks, and he's like, I'm going to kill you, Frank, and I'm going to enjoy it. It's like, okay, bro. Like, what do I say?
Very hard.
Well, and that stupid cowboy shit where he comes out and he's like, is this what we have to do now? Is this it? You brought me to this. It's like, just stay inside, you fucking idiot.
Felon,
We should
it was
settle this
pretty
tonight.
fucking bad.
Oh, your own
It was pretty
mistake.
fucking bad. Yeah, but if somebody else shows up at my front door tomorrow, don't expect me to handle it that much better. I ain't that fucking sane.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
I'm
dude,
not a very sane
have you been
person.
So then you're not afraid of Muta. You're afraid of yourself doing
Yeah.
stupid shit.
Yeah.
I just don't want to be. I just don't want to be put back in a situation like that. And Mutahar, I have no ill feelings towards Mutahar. I don't particularly like the guy, but I don't dislike the guy.
Now you
He's
sound
just
like
a
Charlie.
guy. He's just a guy.
Okay.
But what I will say is Mutahar is very, very open with how much he dislikes me, and that's just hard for me to handle. That's just hard
So
for me
you
to
like
handle.
picturing like somebody with like a shrine to Mutahar in their closet. So as soon as he says, "Oh, I hate Boogie,"
No, what I
all right,
picture.
Evil
no,
dies
AKO.
tonight. Evil dies.
Wings cracking the jokes, man.
God damn.
And I just
It's
it
flying
scares
circles
me
around him.
very, very badly. And I have an anxiety disorder. I have a
Ah,
diagnosed.
shut up. You might be crazy.
But I do. I have a diagnosed anxiety disorder. And
Everybody
this
got
shit's
it.
just hard for me.
Disorder is a
It's just-
I have anxiety. I have BPD. I have the
I have
narcissism.
anxiety. I have
all
this. I
things.
have this.
It's
I
hard
have
for me,
all
man.
of these things.
That's all I'm saying.
That's why you come here to vent. This is better therapy. than
Come on,
those
every
fucking
fucking middle-aged housewife has anxiety disorder, Boogie. I do as well.
Where's
Wings.
this Wings been my
I
whole
know,
life?
right?
Yeah,
What's happening?
jeez.
All right.
He's
Hey,
blossomed.
listen,
Shit, he would win.
He
if
does
we get
smell
this
blood. He
episode
smells
out,
blood in the
I think
water.
future episodes will cover.
Wings,
other-
listen. If you can beat my ass, I know Mudakar can. Shit, I'm
Mutakar.
fucked.
Come on, I could beat
Now I'm just
Mudakar's
imagining
ass.
his face on the front of a car.
Yeah, no, fuck no.
Dude, like what? The dude's a tech guy. Like, come on,
I
he
would
ain't
love to
about
see
that life.
Yeah, he ain't about it. He ain't about it like a Southern boy. He a country boy. You know what you're fucking doing. You whip his ass.
So,
I need you
this, this then, like context-wise, is that I think Boogie's
What's
streaming,
happening
and
here?
then
Yes, he's playing Mario.
Review Tech USA invites him to talk, and then tells him that Mutahar can join the Discord. And
Is Review Tech
Do you have
naked?
the context of why he's
Yeah.
he's naked?
I don't know why he doesn't have his shirt on. I got nothing. I don't watch his
Okay.
stuff. But in any case, this was annoying to try and sync. The Twitch VOD's like timeline doesn't match the YouTube one. So it's like he's gonna skip around here and there, Boogie, to try and sync him up with his own audio. It was annoying, but whatever.
Tell me, for a man who's watched this documentary before its release and you stood by it, how could
Yeah.
you stand by such glaring discrepancies?
They weren't that important to me, and I forget how important.
So you're
they
telling
are to
me
everybody
the
else.
exact amount of money you make when that's such a big part of your like complaining
Of
like
this
your
whole
compla-
thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know how much money I made. I don't care what you guys know or think. That's not that important to me.
But you
So you're willing. So you're willing to give us false information when we try correcting you
Yeah,
on it. You
it's a
get snippy?
documentary.
But he's the one who said he brought it up. Nobody else brought it up. He brought it up. He said I made $10,000 and here's all the money that got spent.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you know. What matters is that he knows. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter if you know,
he's
even
the one
though
who
the point of
said
the
it.
documentary.
It's the whole purpose of the
well, even though the
documentary.
point
It
of the
doesn't matter.
documentary is for other people to see it and know, but it doesn't matter. I don't really
But
care.
if he didn't want to, he could have just said,
He
I
doesn't
don't wanna
care.
tell you.
He doesn't care, man. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
Don't understand.
And that's what's wrong with you.
And that is why you failed.
Well, again, like I said, you got to take that up with Mike. Unfortunately, he ballparked the numbers.
Oh, Mike.
What?
Oh. He ballparked it.
I don't believe you.
I like I said, I'm inclined to believe that Boogie was like, I had 10K. This stuff and things cost me 10K, so just write it up. You know, write it up as split it. However,
I don't even think that. I don't think Mike came up with those numbers.
I mean, this is the thing though. Like, I'm giving some level of like Boogie wouldn't lie that hard, would he? And it's like, well,
Boogie would lie about what fucking T-shirt he's wearing right now.
That's true.
Wait, you gave the information.
You're the
to
one
Mike.
who's
No, I didn't give it. No, I did not give him that information. I did not.
What do you mean? He had access.
Lies.
You were the one talking about this with him. You were in your tub showing him your bank account.
Hold on,
you were
hold on a
there.
second. Hold on a second.
Boogie said
Let me call
that
Mike.
he got
Let's get
paid
him.
I guess
$10,000 for the fight, and he spent more doing the whole process of the fight, from the flights to the hotel, to the food, to the gloves, to the training, to everything, which we know is bollocks.
Well, there's that.
Which one do you believe? Do you believe the guy that has already been called out by the other competitor for lying his ass off, or do you take the word of the documentary maker who was going off what he's been provided?
Well, this is the thing. We all know Mike can't like have his like he would have taken it from Boogie. Where else is he going to get all this shit from?
Exactly. Yes.
I love that Rich is naked throughout this whole thing.
I'm just going to make up. Oh yeah, I'm just going to make
decorum
up
that this conversation deserves.
I imagine Mike wants credibility going forward, so he's not going to make this shit up if he wants credibility. The proven liar is denying that the proven liar has lied. Yeah, I think we know which one.
And doing it while also saying, well, I didn't really care that much. It's like, oh, so you throw on top that you were apathetic about being correct anyway.
Like the 9th, right? I think this was November 9th. Whilst this exact part was happening, Keem was erupting, like demanding that Boogie get off the stream.
Well, wait,
leave now.
we'll see that.
wait.
That's gonna be the end to this. It's so fucking funny.
Oh boy!
No, wait, do you have in this part that I never did? Did you leave that in? Okay, good.
Again,
well,
apparently
he's not
Mike
used
to the
to
level
the
of
truth
insane
more-
scrutiny that you guys feel you need to have.
I guess Mike must like absolutely.
This is Boogie looking at Keemstar fucking like just roasting him right now. Because Keemstar doesn't want him to be on this podcast. Is the context for that, or rather, this stream.
What the?
If anyone else made a documentary like this and had big financial discrepancies, they'd be.
Yeah, you'd be fucking mad. You'd be yelling at us. You'd be like, "Where do you
No,
get
I
your
wouldn't. I'm so
information?"
used to you being wrong about me. I'm numb to it at this point.
How am I wrong about you?
I don't.
I called about these discrepancies. That's what
I'm
I'm
talking
asking
about
you.
in the past, man. And
How have I been wrong in the past? Please explain exactly how I've been wrong in the past.
My 18-year-old girlfriend's like start when she's not 18.
I never made a public statement.
You
by the way.
tweeted that
Never.
last week. You tweeted
When did I
that
tweet
last
about?
week.
When did I tweet? What
You
did I
said
tweet
you're telling
exactly?
people she's 18. I never fucking
No,
did.
because
I never
was
did.
the one that talked about it in that leak.
No,
group
but
chat,
you
and I
tweeted
talked
it. It's
to him.
on your feed right now. You tweeted
What
it out.
do you mean?
When you
You're
tell
the-
people
when
your
you
girlfriend is
tell
18.
people-
When
Yeah,
you tell
when you
people,
were
I
telling
never did.
Keemstar, you
I
did.
never did.
That's what he told us
I
before
never
you
did.
here.
But I
That's what he
didn't.
told us.
But you are factually incorrect because I never did.
Did I speak about that publicly until you made any
Yes,
mention
it's
of
on
it?
your Twitter feed.
Yeah, I quote tweeted you. Because you were bringing
No,
it
you
up
didn't.
publicly. Yes,
No,
I
you
did.
didn't. That was
Yes,
something.
I
That was a
did.
completely separate tweet.
You were the one.
Just fucking TV's face in emote form, phasing past Boogie. I wonder how he would have felt about that. Sort of one of the bigger parts of his legacy would be in emoji form. It's a good reaction.
One that brought it up.
The point that I'm making is you are still
lying right now.
The point that I'm making is you're still
there. I never.
You're still. I have her ID in my wallet.
I have her ID in my wallet.
Why?
Why do you think?
Why?
Oh, glad. Thanks for saying that. That in no way implies that she's a hostage who can't leave.
Nor does it imply you are regularly asked and immediately hold it up and go, see?
You remember, you guys all, the joke in Transformers 4 where the dude had like a laminated card explaining why his relationship with Mark Wahlberg's daughter was okay? It's like that energy of just like, excuse me, what?
Was it the Romeo and Juliet clause
or something?
Yeah.
And that was meant to be like a joke in that movie. It's like, dude, if you're carrying around a laminated card explaining why this is okay, like,
it's what the guy the comedian, he said, if the first thing you say is she's an adult,
exactly. It's just it's just.
I know how old she is.
You literally just
she's
lied
not. She's
so
20
hard.
years old,
and now you're so mad that you got caught in this lie.
It's not a lie. It's on your Twitter feed right now.
Yeah,
go check your Twitter feed right now.
I'm looking
go
at it.
check your Twitter feed right now.
Some context to add, by the way, before this is Boogie played the same strategy he always does of basically being incredibly docile, but then gradually sneaking in more and more jabs. Like, what was the thing he said? Like, I respect that, when Mudahar was basically calling him like a completely dishonest arsehole.
Yeah, dishonest piece of shit, worthless human being, and he says, I respect that opinion.
I respect that opinion. And of course, everybody's like, what do you mean? You respect his opinion that you suck. But yes, the facade can't last for too long. The more that he gets challenged, the more that it then leads into this deranged, which this is pretty, like, just it's not a winning strategy to just repeat yourself over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah.
It makes you look unhinged. It makes you look unhinged when you're like, I never did. I never did. I never did. Like, it just looks weird.
Now it's on there right now. It's on there right now. It's there right now. Go look at your Twitter feed. It's on there right now. I ain't lying to nobody. It's on there right now. Go look at it.
Perfectly hinged behavior.
I can't believe he can't tell how unhinged this looks.
Such a mistake.
I mean, streaming was his problem. So
the funny thing is, Keemstar's mad not because he's like, you're ruining your life. It's I want to make money from this, you fucking idiot. Put it on the podcast.
Not only that, it's like, you need money. You need money. Put your drama on your show. I mean, I don't know. I understand how it comes off kind of unhinged if Keem's producing the show. But in reality, like, yeah, you should get paid for this conversation. Why is Rich getting paid?
Oh, I can't wait for that part. It's so funny.
It's not there. I'm not lying about anything. It's on there. You said
I'm looking at it. You're the quote tweeted.
You said it. You said that I said that, and I never did. I never did. I never did. I never did.
Yeah, you did.
I never did.
I got it.
I never did. I never did. I never did.
I can't believe he thinks this makes him look good.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing with this.
Good.
I
never did. I never did. What is he doing?
That's you being wrong about me. That's you being wrong about me. That's you being wrong about me.
I literally just.
That's you being wrong about me. Oh, what? How's it feel, Muda? How's it feel, Muda?
I hate
How's
this
it
so
feel,
much.
Muda?
He's such a disaster of a human being.
Context, Rich was blasted. Like, he was fucking stoned to all hell. He didn't know what was going on during this. So he's just sitting there while this fucking argument's happening around.
What is he supposed to do?
Well, there's nothing you can do. But
There's nothing to do.
Like
he was just like, whoa.
Just let it happen. Let it happen.
He never did.
He never
did. He never did. He never did.
He's right, you know. He never did.
This makes me look good. Caught in the line. I look good. Ooh, how's it feel, Muda?
Wait for you to calm down, I guess. Jesus Christ. And then I can deconstruct exactly how you're wrong.
How am I wrong? Did you tweet that I said that she was 18?
Yes, I did. I quoted.
I never did.
No,
I never did. I never did. I never did. No, I've never said it.
Some of they eventually showed this
I've never said it.
Stop it, please.
Never.
Jesus Christ.
I've never said it.
Jesus Christ.
I've never said it. I never will say it because she's not. She never was 18 when I knew her.
Never was.
Oh, yeah, I would have ever the fact that you were talking about.
She was 19 when I knew her, not 18.
How long were you talking to her?
God damn, dude.
For?
We just celebrated our 1-year anniversary today. We officially started talking November 10th.
And she legal is legal, and that's all that matters to me. But you don't think?
No, I mean it matters to me. I wouldn't want to date an 18-year-old.
I wouldn't want to date an 18-year-old. I would want to date a 19-year-old though.
Wait, legal? If we're talking about legality, like you can date an 18-year-old.
Well, no, Rags, you're missing it. What Boogie's trying to do here is take a more moral high ground of like, it's not about the law, it's about the development of a person. I don't want to date an 18-year-old. That's too young. Like mentally, it was like, but I will date a 19-year-old.
Yeah, and she's a really sharp.
That's what I mean. Like he's so fucking bad at this, trying to feign these like sort of standards that he has. It's like, what difference does that year make? She's now an intellectual that she can.
Yeah, she's
fully developed,
wiser than you'd expect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this
why?
That's why, like Rich was confused. He was like, "What's happening?"
Don't you think that's like kind of dumping your trauma on her?
I mean,
what?
I mean, he doesn't care.
True.
He was sitting there telling her every single health issue that he had, and she started to cry in front of him. What do you think she's going to go through?
So this is my belief. I believe, and you might disagree, but I believe that if someone is going to be in your life, they need
I'm
to be
gonna stress that there's a very high chance of that happening.
It's like it's really hard to escape a lot of what was intended in the documentary to be a sweet moment, right? Where they're sharing how they may not have all the time in the world because of his history and stuff, but everyone else is just like, what a fucking horrible thing you did. Where you just torment this girl.
Thing. Because if you've just got together with somebody and there is a stupid age gap between them, yes, it's legal, but what the fuck have they got in common? Fuck all. What can they relate to? Fuck all. It's a disaster waiting to happen anyway. And you know that she's vulnerable, and you know that she's got all these issues, no father, yada, 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 clearly attaching herself to you because of that father figure-esque, look after me, daddy type of business. And you go, oh, by the way, look at all my fucking ailments because I'm just such a covert narcissist. I need your pity on me. I need you to feel sorry for me. I need your sympathy. Everything is about him. Him. I don't know if he even cares. I think he's sociopathic. I don't know if he's actually got
all the
workable
things.
emotions. Yeah. Jeez.
It's like how we went from him going crazy mode, like, you never did, to like now pretending like everything is chill again. It's like, oh, you might disagree with this. Like, no, don't. You already went to insano mode. You can't just go back down.
To be fair, again, I can't help but see the manipulation of it. It's like, you might disagree as a setup because it's like, everyone's like, oh, okay, maybe I will. And then you explain something very reasonable, which is that you should probably let your partner know about like the things that relate to you. You know, something broad and hard to disagree with. As if that's what he did with her, which is not at all what he did with her.
So this is my belief. I believe, and you might disagree, but I believe that if someone is going to be in your life, they need to be informed.
See, that's not at all what the criticism is. Just like, nice try.
That's not what happened.
And
so
I want to make sure that she
basically
fully
remind them that you're basically at death's door.
I
that's really good.
I wanted to set her down and make sure she fully.
Muda's right there, though, right? That's exactly what he did. He said, look, I'm going to die soon. You need to feel bad for me and
Have you
suck my
considered,
cock."
though? Have you considered that he never did?
Have you considered that looking at Boogie is enough?
He never
make some
did.
informed
It's
decisions?
the only joy in his
He never
life. Okay?
did.
fully understood what she was walking into.
What do you think her reaction was going to
So
be?
you
What do you
thought
think
you'd do
a
that
normal
on
person was
camera
gonna...
for millions of people to see?
Yeah, it's all so fucking like. Good luck trying to convince anybody you're authentic in any way.
Or get up and run away, or do you think they're going to get forcibly attached to you because shit, I'm a real bad person if I run away when this person's dying?
She's got to pray.
Yeah, so Muda's hit hard on the head there. Like, what you've done is basically cornered her. What's she going to do? Say, oh, you're dying? I guess I'll leave. It's like, no, this is fucking horrible. Especially for someone her age. She wouldn't have, like, the knowledge and experience to realize what you're doing.
Great place to go. I don't know if you're aware of this, but do you know that one of the biggest causes of divorce is people getting sick? Did you know that? Did you know that people have...
You're not even married, but okay. Secondly, it's like, what are you trying to highlight? That it's like, no, she would leave if she wanted to, you see, because a big reason people leave each other is because they're ill.
Cancer, their significant others leave them very frequently. Did you know that?
Yeah,
so yes,
we know this.
One of the most common responses to someone being as sick as I am would be to leave. She chose to
but
stay,
but she's psychologically damaged though.
Yeah.
I mean,
got daddy issues.
Unbelievable, dude. I still can't believe it. I'm still in shock.
It is shocking, isn't it? It is truly shocking.
Well, I didn't do it enough throughout the stream, but I'll just apologize again to chat and to the cast. It's like this is a weird and absurd and forms of torture I put all of you through. I saw someone say it at the beginning. It's like, no, not again. It's like, well, I had to play Lord of Ring Gollum, so there you go.
Me too.
Oh,
man.
Too. Yeah. Don't even that's
I never
trauma.
did.
That's real trauma.
Yes. We can trauma bond over that one.
I'll check in with ER, per week, just see if he's okay after all this.
she even sat there and was like, if you cheat on her, she'll still let it go because you're a YouTuber.
Yeah, we had a really good moment. We had a really good moment on the live stream the other night.
Yeah, there's I think it's one of her extended scenes. I didn't put it in because it was some top tier like cringe. The extended scene of her talking about how much she loves Boogie, and she says if Boogie cheated on her, she would stay with him. Like there's no way she would leave him.
Oh my God!
I think I've seen that one. Yeah, it's like ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, shit.
But he said in the documentary, though, he said Boogie spent 200,000, whatever that number is going to actually be, on prostitutes from 2018 to 2021 or wherever it was. He didn't get divorced until 2019.
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess
so were you fucking prostitutes during your marriage? Is that
Trouble
one
in
of the reasons
Paradise
why?
in the latter parts of that year, I guess. I don't know. Maybe.
It's like if you cheat on her, she'll still let it go because you're a YouTuber.
Yeah, we had a really good moment.
Response,
we had a really good moment on the live stream the other night, and she came in there. I'm like, baby, if I ever cheat on you, you got to promise me you'll cut my dick off. And she's like, of course.
Okay.
I'll use that thing that you got for the tree branch.
Yeah, for the tree. I wield it so deftly. It
doesn't seem healthy.
Somehow the jab
doesn't seem healthy. It's a good,
healthy. You know what? I think that's a really good point, Rich. It
doesn't seem healthy.
Yeah, I get that. At the end of the day,
I get that.
This is the longest we've gone without a Mountain Dew product placement on this.
Oh my God, you're
right.
Oh no, because he switched to the Mountain Dew IV drip. It's
He's got like a patch.
Directly into his veins.
Reverse.
Well, he could be having a Mountain Dew enema right now. We just can't see the. You never
It'll
know.
be in the background. Like, where's Waldo? You know.
parents will take care of her, and when she's ready to go,
Her loving parents.
and I'll be glad to help her. You know, at
when
the end
she's
of the day,
ready to go, she can go. What are you waiting for her?
Oh,
to
look at the
leave?
chat. Somebody puts his hookers count as cheating.
thing if that's something she decides she wants to do, she's
You don't
welcome
think
to do it. I'll help her do it, you know?
you don't think you're necessarily being selfish, taking away these years from her life?
I think that she is an adult. I think that she has agency. I think that she knows that she has multiple places that she could be. She knows that she's got plenty of people that would pursue her.
And that's why you've got her ID in your wallet. That's why you've got her ID.
It is
in your wallet.
it's a little weird. Boogie, I'm just saying, it's a little weird. I have one person's ID in my wallet.
It's
which is
me.
not my own.
It's smaller,
actually-
yes.
That is very strange.
Smaller, yeah.
God, that's strange.
Then miss her very much. We're going to go have Thanksgiving with in a couple of weeks.
Could you imagine?
She has a lot to be thankful for.
Could you imagine? You're the family that belongs to this girl, and she brings her boyfriend who's 30 years older and like a balloon. You just be like,
balloon.
What's going on? They'd be like, oh, you don't know him? He has 4 million subscribers and he's broke. You're like, what am I supposed to do with all of this information? What's happening?
Oh, you haven't seen my husband on the Lol Cow podcast?
He's famous.
And she knows that she has options. If she chooses to be here, then she has every choice to be here. And I'm going to make it an awesome time the whole time she's here. We have a good time. We watch her shows. We play our games. We take what little time together we can. And she's happy, and I'm happy. And if she's ever not happy, I fully expect her to tell me so we can solve the problem. Simple.
Hey, Rich, I'm gonna send you something in the chat. You think you can put it in on the stream?
I can't see that.
This is the
show me. Can you read it to me or
old
whatever?
tweet. This is the actual tweet that Boogie is saying that
He
I
never
mentioned
did.
about him 18. I want you to tell me who I'm quote
Here we
tweeting
go,
in this. Who
finally.
started this Who started this first? Please.
What,
Read the
were you
tweet.
sending
Read the
it
tweet to
Zoom
us.
or are you
I
sending
sent it to you in the Zoom meeting chat.
Yeah, read the tweet
Okay.
to us, please.
Yes,
I
read
can't
the
see
tweet
it,
exactly. And I sent you an image as well too that shows you the deleted tweet from the individual I quote tweeted. Just tell me who that individual is.
I mean, I'm not going to say I didn't start the conversation.
No.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You were literally hiding that. You were screaming like a baby. Under it, I said, when you tell people a girl you met just turned 18, because Keemstar was the one that told us about this in a group chat, and we were kind of a little bit grossed out. But I didn't make a public matter-of-fact statement because that's just Keemstar's word. I'm not going to publicly defame somebody when there's no hard proof. So before you go, I never did. There you go. That's your lie that you got caught up in. So
wait,
talk your way through it.
Read the tweet again.
when you tell people a girl you meet just turned 18, it creeps us all out. You're a gross.
See, I never said that though. So there.
Keemstar said that. Keemstar told us that.
Yeah, but I didn't, and that's what's important. You said
okay.
that I said
okay.
it.
So then why are you getting mad at me? Get mad at me.
You said that I said it.
When
You
did
said that
I
I
say
said it. You just
yeah, because Keem said that you said it to him.
But I
so
never
what am I
did.
gonna do?
Well,
Okay,
anyway. So
then you just
Keemstar.
call out Keemstar for that. There you go.
Lolcal chat.
Why do you work with the guy that just slandered you? What the? You're such a bitch.
I'm a forgiving guy,
Boy,
man.
I need that money.
Keemstar's gonna make me money. I'm just here to make money.
Keemstar's gonna make me money. I'm here to
money.
make money.
Yeah, there you have it. Jesus Christ.
Around and you're okay with it.
Keemstar just wants to make me money. I'm here to make me money. You're the one who tweeted it.
Mad, bro.
You point out that it was a private chat. Didn't you point out it was a private?
You're the one that mentioned it. You brought that private chat up into the limelight. You mentioned "Be My Name" in that post. That's why I quote tweeted
He got
you.
offended when people were talking about him like 4 months earlier in a chat that nobody would have seen, and he blew it up and showed it to everybody, and then got mad like Muda. That's wild.
Mention a private chat.
Keemstar's asking me to save it for the Lolcal podcast. I'm going to save it for the Lolcal podcast. But have a good one. You did say that publicly. I said that she was 18.
I didn't say shit publicly.
You did.
I didn't.
You did say that. You did right
I
there.
didn't
in
make a
that tweet.
public matter statement.
The tweet that he just.
Then you need to go back to a fucking school and relearn how to read properly. because, my
Rich,
God.
read that to me one more time, could you?
Please read it
the
again.
part where he says that she's 18. Could you do that again?
I say that? I said people said that she was 18 in the
No,
group chat
no.
that you were referencing.
Read it again for me real quick,
When
Rich.
you tell people a girl you met just turned 18, it's
See,
just
I never did though. Have
When
a good
you
night,
tell
guys. Have a good
people
night,
a
guys.
girl you just met
But I
turned
never did
18,
though.
that person
I
is
never did
Keemstar.
though.
Keemstar
I never
said
did
it to
though.
us.
Have a good night.
Okay, so you're saying, all right, cool.
No.
Okay.
Because he did all of that, and he kept doing it. There was something happening in the I guess the lolcow group chat, which you're in, right, Nick?
Yep.
And,
I'm the person screen recording it. If you're showing the screen.
Oh yeah,
that was
okay.
me.
So well, we get text first, which is I fucking hate you.
I respect that.
I respect that. Do you need attention that much that you just gave away our entire fucking second episode? Fucking shoot yourself in the face and head to right. God, I fucking hate you. and then the gold starts to come in. Because that's
It's even better.
Oh yeah, well I went there to promote the show. I had no clue Muta was going to come and show his ass, but I respect your decision, Keem. In retrospect, I should have left when your boy decided to pull his shit, but whatever. Be well, and good luck with the show. Fuck you, retard. Roger.
Oh God, what a.
And then
What a
we get a
ride.
little.
Fuck you.
We get a little audio.
Oh my goodness!
Oh yes, you're fucking retarded. Fucking
I think this is the the Keem spin. I think this is the manufactured side.
I
now.
promise you, hand to God, it is not.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm relatively familiar with
He is
Keemstar. This is genuine. Yeah,
dysfunctional. This is real.
this is not new for Keemstar. He does this with loads of people. It's funny as fuck.
Jeez.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Fuck you and your stupid fucking head. Your fucking retarded fucking head. I talked to you before you went on. In my other group chat, people were like, oh, Boogie's calling into Rich. I fucking called you. We spoke. I said, don't give Rich the tea. Your exact words to me were, oh, I'm just going to go on there and tell him I'm busy, right? So you call into Rich. You tell him I'm busy. He starts milking you. You start answering every fucking question because you're an attention fucking freak. And then you have a face-off with Muta on Rich's stream. The face-off between you and Muta should be on your podcast. That's monetized. That you make money on. Fuck you and your stupid
This is the
fucking
obvious
head.
businessman is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's not even a smart move. It's just a normal move.
It's not a
Yes,
mistake.
it's the default behavior.
This is not an accident, you fucking retard. You did this on purpose. I talked to you before you went in. I fucking hate you. Fuck you. All the time and effort into this fucking show to help you guys out, and you can't do the simplest task. I fucking hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Retard.
I respect that.
I think he's upset.
Yeah, you
Well,
might
I
say
think
he's upset.
frustrated at Boogie.
Mildly miffed there, yeah.
And the Boogie response, which is exactly what you'd expect.
I just see Wings of Redemption in the corner goes like,
It really is like I can understand that this frustration at someone being so
Yes.
stupid
anti-content. Like, he needs to make a mortgage payment, dude. Like, what the fuck?
That was amazing.
I think
$70 for Hulu.
Ego becomes more important. I think the attention is more important than the money.
Like, isn't this what you want? You want to do these podcasts and you want to do the internet stuff for a living, and then you finally have the ability to get something super juicy and super amazing that will draw eyes and get people on your podcast listening, and you don't do it.
And the other issue is that, like, Boogie's getting a lot of shit here, but Muda's also a part-time host of this show. So, like, he shouldn't have done it either. But he's not, like, an owner. He's not making the money on this.
Yeah, there
Me,
you go.
Turkey Tom, and Mudahar are donating our time to this fucking endeavor. But, like, Boogie, again, this is his money. So it's really stupid on it.
It's fucking with his own money. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It's almost like he's retarded. That seems to be Keemstar.
Obviously, I fucked up. I was just going to go there to promote the show. I didn't know Muda was going to come in there and pull his shit. I should have left when Muda showed up and said, save it for the show. But you're right. I respect your decision. Let me know if you need any passwords or anything like that. I'll be glad to hand them over. And let me know if you change your mind. And also, you didn't call me and you didn't talk to me. You sent me a message here, but you didn't call and talk to me. We didn't talk. I mean, I understand you're upset right now, but we didn't talk.
I need you to fuck off. Like, seriously, fuck.
I need you to fuck off.
I need you to fuck off.
Here. But you didn't call and talk to me. We didn't talk. I mean, I understand you're upset right now, but we didn't talk.
I need you to fuck off. Like, seriously, fuck off. I need you to get on your fucking hands and knees, have your girlfriend fucking film you and say, I'm sorry, Keemstar. I'm sorry, Jordy. I'm sorry, fucking Tommy.
There's going to be a perfect ending to this coverage, okay?
Nicolas Deorio, Muda, fucking Tom, everybody that's even fucking cared about the Loud Cow podcast. I'm such a selfish attention fucking retard that I want attention. I want to be in conversation so bad that I gave an entire the entire storyline of what's been happening on episode 1 to fucking Review Tech USA because I'm so thirsty to just talk to someone. I'm that big of a fucking loser. Make that video, you piece of shit.
Damn, he's really
So,
upset.
who wants to bet whether or not Boogie made that video?
I mean, it just popped up.
I can't believe
No.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Tommy C. I'm sorry, Daddy Keemstar. I'm sorry, Nicolas Deorio. I don't know how to pronounce him. I'm sorry, Jordy.
No,
I'm fucking sorry. It was fucking stupid of me to go on Rich's fucking show and give away the fucking storyline. I'm a fucking attention hog piece of shit. It was fucking stupid.
God.
I should have left the moment Muda came on. I'm fucking stupid. And I'm fucking sorry. I understand your decision. I'll hand over any passwords you need, wherever you want.
This is peak fire, bro.
Sorry.
Yep.
That is.
It's a tweet from Keemstar.
Wait, you had that? That's
It's in
so
the video,
funny. I
yep.
was just sending it in chat.
Oh no, Boogie! Look at what you've become, and that's saying a lot.
That's what I mean. Like this journey, he's at the bottom of the fucking barrel of the internet at this point.
Degradation kink, right? Like it has to be.
For fucking Keemstar.
Yeah.
Is it like desperation for relevance? Is it?
I mean, he'll just do anything at this point.
Yeah, he just wants
Money.
attention.
This is
Anything. Like,
Maybe.
No, because if it was
I-
money, he wouldn't have done this.
I like
What
how
are
you
you
guys
talking about?
mentioned that at the beginning of the stream, and I forgot all about it, and then the last couple of seconds hit, and I was like, "Fucking no way!"
Yep. It's quite a
That is-
story.
Dude, I was screen recording that at like 10:50 at night. I'm just laying in my bed or whatever, looking at this. And as I'm screen recording it, that video popped up in real time. That's why it just shows up there. And I was dead. It was one of the most insane things I've ever fucking seen.
It's the kind of shit where
video, I felt like I'd just been touched inappropriately.
it's the kind of thing that you tell someone, they were like, "No," and you're like, "Yes."
don't think I've seen another person so pathetic in my life.
Oh boy.
You got the full story,
yeah.
yeah.
Top this.
You know,
I didn't know nothing about this. This is insane.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I think this speaks for itself.
So you're going to play that video is going on the podcast then, isn't it? Clearly.
Or the LOL.
Oh yeah, it already is.
Yeah.
It already is. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I assume he, by making that video, has secured his position, and he can continue to make episodes.
I can see him like. Well, he's not permanently. Yeah, he's back the next day. Once we solved this thing internally, we were good. By the time it hit the public sphere or whatever, we already had fixed this problem. But
makes sense.
I don't know. I can't see him going more than 10 episodes without imploding.
Well, that's what I thought. So I figured, say whatever you want. You can say as little as you want as well. But like, I assumed Keemstar wanted contracts to lock them in because he knows that the episodes are going to, get out of control, sort of, and that they're going to want to quit.
Yeah. So I instructed Tommy because actually, well, I don't know if like this is known, but Keem offered me the role of Tommy C, the middle guy on the podcast, and I actually thought he was the better fit for it because he was on Baited with Clown and Keem.
Right.
Colossal is crazy. And I instructed Tommy on exactly how to record this podcast. So I wanted the three of them to get their faces and their audio on their own recording, and then we'd have that combined later. I instructed Tommy to then make a backup and use a different recording software to record their audio in case they like sabotage the podcast and try to run. So we have their audio just in case.
Makes sense.
And that's kind of the angle I took with this, because I don't know, at any moment this podcast could implode. In fact, there's been like a huge drama associated with each episode. I think the next one's tomorrow. So I don't know.
Well, hey, how's this for promotion of that podcast?
I'm gonna be watching.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
Well, we have like big dreams. We want to get like a live show with like Keemstar as like Ryan Seacrest and get like the six guys all in one room or whatever. That would be fucking cool. But in reality, let's think about the next episode.
Yeah, let's just try and get to the next
far,
one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely mind-boggling.
God damn.
I think I've just fallen in a fucking dimension right now.
It's a whole new world out there. And this is the thing. I feel like a lot of people in chat had no idea any of this had happened. It's
I had no idea. This is like the greatest enigma I've ever witnessed.
I just heard the audio clips, and to me, I was just like, oh, this is just trying to drum up publicity for the podcast, and then seeing all that. Oh
yeah.
I'm kind of sad we didn't see DSP's reaction to any of this. I think
he's mad. Hilarious. I didn't realize he would start popping off so much on his own stream.
DSP is mad?
Yeah, DSP's been talking about the podcast a lot. There's a bunch of clips that I saw. I don't know where they were.
He feels like he should be on it.
Well, because he didn't want it to succeed or whatever. Because apparently, when the podcast was in initial like talks to get the thing going, and Keem was managing it, he's like, "Listen, all right, we don't need that guy. Wings, Boogie, why don't you come with me?" And they stuck with Keem for some reason. I have no idea why, but like he like resents that.
Okay. Okay.
Imagine them doing that by themselves with DSP as the leader.
DSP.
Oh god, those three together
trying to round up two other locales.
Well, that's why I thought Tommy could like be a good balance between the two, but in reality, it takes me, Tommy, Mudahar, and Turkey Tom to like sedate Boogie and like just get him to the fucking stream. It takes like 4 months to like wrangle him onto the show.
You guys weren't lying. Like Wings just looks like a normal person here.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
I've seen all these clips and he's just wow.
He's got his gamer rage, but I think he knew like if he could just play it straight, like Boogie's gonna tank the whole thing.
I think it wouldn't work with DSP because.
But if you asked people like 2 years ago, like who's going to be the worst guy on the Lol Cow podcast, everyone would have said Wings, 100%.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, because he's got more of a reputation as an instigator, being upset and angry and a bit more aggressive.
Well, if you guys seen like the compilations,
and he's more of a long-term kind of internet.
He would never let anyone hold his Mountain Dew.
Boogie's a recent sort of his collapse has been recent, whereas Wings has been it's been a long journey for him.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but the compilations of some of the shit Wings has said on like past podcasts, like the Painkiller Already podcast, right? That's the one he was a part of.
Mm-hmm.
Like he used to say some wacky shit, and I wonder if he's learned a bit. Like he's been farmed so hard for like clips on podcasts that because some of those lines he came out with, it's almost like, man, did you prepare those? Like some of those are pretty funny. Like you sounded pretty normal. Like Boogie was just a mess, and it was just like, as long as I could get the spotlight.
Boogie was really teeing those up, though. I mean,
yeah, it's true.
I think there's at least a little bit of self-awareness with Wings.
Mm-hmm.
And I there's zero self-awareness with somebody like DSP. And there's clearly there's no there's very little, or the self-awareness gets trumped by the need for attention by Boogie. But either way, it gets pushed to one side as well.
Well, in any case,
Boogie wants you to desperately think that he is self-aware when he is not.
You'll always tell you like, I've learned
is he self-aware?
My big problem is this and this and this, and I'm working on it. And then he just like completely fucks it up the next sentence. You're like, okay,
yeah.
I was going to ask, by the way, so would you say this is up to date? Like, is there anything else before the next episode comes out?
That's about up to date. Yeah, I think other than that, the issue is, and I'll just say this now because I don't know what the fuck's going to happen once we launch the next episode.
We'll make history.
Like 2 days ago, I don't know why they did this, but Mutahar and Boogie just made up in the group chat. After all of this, after everything you just saw, they're like, Boogie, I really do care about you. And why can't you just do that on the fucking podcast? Like, this is so hard. There's so many people who want this to be successful. Oh, Boogie, I didn't really mean it, man. Honestly, look, I just want you to be successful. Oh, Muta, I've always respected you. It's like, suck a dick. Can you just do this on the show?
Yell at each other and then make up.
The person who will benefit the most from it working is Boogie, and he's like the person who's sabotaging it the most.
Yeah.
Somehow he doesn't even notice as well.
So I don't know. I just want them to go ask Wings of Redemption. What do you think of YouTube banning ad block? I'm sure that'll get us a week's worth of content. I don't know.
What's the thing, right? Like, if it all calms down, it's like, all right, we got to trigger them. Got to start up conversations. That's
why Tommy's there. To dig in.
Well, there you go. That's the saga up to now. And if you want to follow along, it'll be the LolCow Live YouTube channel, I believe, as well as Twitter accounts that relate to it, like Nicolas Deorio / I guess Keemstar, if he's tweeted out about it. Of course, Boogie is a regular riot on Twitter. You never know what he'll say next. Part of what tanked his whole career.
Any early lore, there's like 5 million videos on YouTube.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? The documentary that came out, I think, I'd like to hear what everyone has to say about this, but my takeaway from it by the end was it was an attempt to be like, yes, sad, yes, depressing, yes, mistakes, but you know what? We're on the horizon now. We're coming to a better place.
We're right on the cusp of
he's learned a lot.
Arc.
And he's enjoying making YouTube videos, and you know what? There's some hope there. That's how I took the doc, and then the doc has been taken by the world to be like, what an embarrassing fuck up. What have you done? Like, oh man.
If there was some hope of him rehabilitating his reputation, agreeing to do that was a huge mistake.
What you have to understand is his crippling humiliation fetish is one of the few things that gives him joy in life. So
I like how the agreed upon, explanation that it just makes the most amount of sense, right? Why would any human being behave like this? Is it because of this? No, it's because he has a crippling humiliation fetish. That is the most that offers the most explanatory power.
Yeah,
truly the only reason that this happens is because he has a deeply ingrained humiliation fetish.
It's the only way.
It's fascinating that the documentary clearly attempted to make him a sympathetic character, right? Like it attempted to.
The music, I think, gives it away, right? It's like,
to portray him as somebody that we should look to and be like, oh, you're right, and come away from it. But he fucked it up so badly.
Right after, just fucking
everything he did,
psychedelic drugs.
I think he tweeted out, he's like, guys, I'm done with drama. Like the day before the Mutahar thing. Like, I'm not going to talk about drama ever again.
That's hilarious. The notion that he could, I just don't even know if it's within the realm of possibility for him to make any, major permanent shift in his behavior.
It's hard to grasp or believe.
I don't even know what
that's why we say it's a humiliation fetish. It's because, any of us here thinking about what would have to happen in my life for me to get like that, make those decisions. I don't think anyone can compute it. I don't know what I would.
I guess the thing is, I would just square it away as ego and lazy. He really, 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 really likes it when people talk about him. Ideally, he'd like it if they were praising him, but he'll even accept if people are talking about him. And he wants to live a lifestyle where he can play video games, watch TV, eat, and do as little work as possible. And then when you frame it through those lenses, a lot of the decisions he makes make a lot of sense to me.
I don't think he cares what the attention is, as long as it's attention. I don't think he cares if it's
I think
good or bad.
he would. I think he absolutely is really unhappy that before everybody thought he was awesome, and now that's like an impossibility that he could ever have again. People thinking that he's awesome.
Now he'll take whatever he can get, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
But
because that's the only joy in his life.
Yeah, there's probably that rock bottom from which there's no like return.
Yeah,
I don't even know. I don't even know what because I don't know what his passion is for, like video making. I don't see that. I don't see like a desire or an interest to create
Yeah, it doesn't
things.
exist. I don't think it.
It was just that it was. I think it was an easy and convenient means by which he could facilitate an incredibly lavish lifestyle of just going all like buying anything that he could ever want, going on all of these holidays, eating as much food as he wants at fancy restaurants, and going to hotels and stuff like that, and then going to conventions and everybody telling him how and then that too. And that just making videos, it was just the way that he could get his lifestyle paid for, and people tell him he's awesome. And now it's gone.
Well,
yeah, I think some people just sort of drops into their lap. I think for whatever reason, all the stars aligned, and this one guy named Boogie, it all just sort of happened for him. It all just came together. He came around at the right time.
He was in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he was at the right website in its relative infancy at a time where internet culture was a certain way, and he happened to do the things that got him a name, and it all just sort of coalesced together and created Boogie2988, a 4 million subscriber channel. But that which brought it all together, that glue, right? That glue of circumstance, shall we call it, was it was not glue at all, as it turned out to be. It was just sort of, I don't know, what's like glue but not. What's a shitty glue?
Milk.
Yes. Milk. It was all cummy milk and Mountain Dew.
Oh, no.
Cummy milk and Mountain Dew. So it just couldn't hold together as time went on. He
How many
didn't have
Mountain Dew cans? That seems like a game that you could play. How many Mountain Dew cans were there in the Boogie documentary?
Take a shot for every Mountain Dew can.
And die.
Because you see, take a shot for every single time he says, "This is the only thing that gives me joy."
Whoever
All variation.
Boogie will pay for an autistic child to go to school.
What a stupid, retarded thing I did.
What a waste! What's he gonna do with that education? Fuck that kid, dude.
Actually, I'm not ashamed of that at all. I'm proud of that, actually.
Completely 180 on that, if you don't mind.
I'm sure that kid will just grow up to go to my Kiwi Farms page and hate me.
And hate me. Think of me as a pedophile and a woman beater.
Yeah, it'll be like Matt Jarbo's kid.
Well,
be that cruel.
That brings us to the end of this episode. But first, before we head out, I want to start giving a chance for our wonderful guests to talk about the channels. We'll start with Nicolas Deorio. It's his first time on EFAP. Hope you had fun, sir, and thank you so much for your contributions to this episode.
Oh, this was great, dude. Thank you so much for having me. I'm kind of a YouTuber. I haven't uploaded in like over a year, but I plan to. I do the Lolcow podcast, youtube.com/@Nicolas Deorio.
Well, there you go. Is it links in description? And yeah, you would consider yourself a commentary channel, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Covering all kinds of ins and outs and ups and downs of drama, and then of course, yeah, you'll see him on the Lolcow Live, the Lolcow podcast, because there was a whole fucking thing with how it was going to be called the Lolcow podcast, but then you have like trademark issues with the guy, right?
Keem, oh god, let me briefly explain this. So Keem thought that he brought on to manage the show the video game attorney Ryan Morrison, the guy who was responsible for Ethan Klein's FUPA fund when he was getting sued. I don't know how many people followed that or whatever. So, yeah, whilst this whole thing is being prepared, that's just who he thought was working there. And it turned out after like all the trademarks were done and all the channels were created and all the social media and they announced it and they got everything ready, it was just some guy named Video Game Attorney on Twitter with like 100 followers. It was just somebody else who just now owned the show, which like torpedoed it. Yeah, it was just some random dude.
Got him.
It's so perfect, though, isn't it? Like, for all the insane nonsense that's gone wrong to stop this podcast from happening, it's just another chapter. Of course.
Didn't
But,
DSP try to get Boogie and Wings to go over to the
Yeah, he
snort
tried to get him
side?
to defect. Yeah.
Defect.
You don't need Keemstar. Oh, yeah, I'm sure the podcast would have come out with just the three of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, someone just said it in chat and I just clarified to see if it's true. I'm just checking this news reports. Taylor Swift is postponing Rio concert after fan dies amid heat wave.
Jesus.
That sucks.
She's literally Travis Scott, bro.
Well,
What the
hey,
fuck?
if anyone out there wants to know how to stop a Taylor Swift concert, there you go.
die?
Apparently there were extreme temperatures.
Watch the documentary.
She literally threw TanaCon too. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Ooh.
Well, anyway.
Haven't done that one in a while.
Yeah, that was some deep lore. ER, what have you released a video recently? Oh my god, tell people about it.
It'd be crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's just another Korra video. If you are interested in Korra being hated on very aggressively, like I like to do.
Nice.
Other than that, yeah, that's yeah. You're not
Haven't
gonna
you got
expect
something
anything
else? Something else you want to talk about, maybe? If you
Are you starting a podcast with Boogie?
Can only hope.
I don't know if I could wrangle him in. This man is he's something else.
Large?
Yes.
Yeah. No, I can't think of anything.
It's okay, I'll do it for you. ER has a new plush on Makeshift.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Look
God.
at that. Check it out.
Wow.
Beautiful. Go get him before you run out of time. 20 days.
Yeah, break you.
Look
yeah,
at
go
him.
get
He's different and he's wearing a red shirt.
You're
Does
not
that mean you're
naked.
gonna die on Star Trek or what? What does that mean?
It's just it's too long to explain.
This is an
Okay,
homage
lot of
to
lore.
Boogie's red shirt that he wore on the
Aw.
first episode of the Lol Cow podcast.
That's beautiful.
I believe they allow black flies on Makeshift. That's fucked up.
This is the
Podcast
semicolon ED plush. There'll be a link in the description on the re-upload. I didn't pop it in for the live one because I'm a bad man. I forgot to. But you can find it pretty easily with Makeshift and with Aria, or underneath the description, or in the description for ER's new video, which you can check out as soon as this stream is over.
Oh, thank you. Yep.
Beautiful.
Cool.
And I'm glad
Great.
to have given you such great insight into Boogie this stream.
This was amazing.
Yeah.
Your life is now better for it forever.
It really is.
An improvement, undeniably.
An improvement. In a way.
Moriarty, what are you up to? What's happening with you, buddy?
Well, I just released the video. It's a 12-hour long video.
Wow, you're like lazy with editing or something?
And that's what they said.
I know, that's why I brought it up.
That's what I got
about.
It's a 12-hour long. I go from 1958 to 2023, going through the entire history of video games, covering all of the important stuff. And I got a comment today, and I shared it because I thought it was absolutely just the shittiest thing, and it made me laugh. I got a whole bunch of long man bad replies to it. Which is just, my dude, 12 hours just tells me you were too lazy to edit it down.
Oh my goodness, it's
Uh-huh.
true. Because that's the only thing that explains a 12-hour video on history is laziness.
It took me 9 months. I spent
Well,
9
dude, I
months
mean,
on this video.
you couldn't summarize the history of gaming in under a few hours. Come on. Like,
In a YouTube short.
Like 10
in
minutes.
a YouTube
has
short.
begun. 30 seconds.
It was actually a 14.5-hour long video, and I had to cut 2.5 because you can't upload a 14-hour video.
It was 14 hours, but he cut out all the Gamergate stuff.
I mean, you only went as far back as 1980. It's a bit lazy.
No, I went to 1950. I started in 1980.
Uh.
There's a framing device here.
Well, I don't know, man. I'm just saying it's a little bit lazy. I would have expected at least 50 hours, but that's still kind of
Big
low.
sussers, I say.
Yeah. And the fact is, it's just so sucky because it's just rambly. There's no editing. It's just a stream of consciousness. That's all it is.
No editing at all.
But yeah, easy recommendation. Check it out. That's, I guess you can find it just by Moriarty History of Gaming. Or History of Gaming might even get you it these days. Who knows?
I mean, youtube.com/really cool, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
MRI XRT as well. I'll get you there. Well, there's a link in description. Go check it out.
Really cool.
All right, as heel versus babyface, what are you up to?
shouting about things, not shouting about other things. And yeah, got afternoon tea tomorrow and Sunday fun day where we actually play video games and have a good time.
Liar.
And then yeah, Tuesday, Real BBC over on Nerd Erotics channel. We got the Soska sisters coming on. We're gonna have a good chit chat about them as a couple of artists, probably their horror stuff, No Restraints play, their Black Widow, start of their Black Widow run, and probably some Buffy talk because they're huge Buffy fans. And I know somebody who presents the Real BBC who's a big Buffy fan as well.
Gary, yeah.
Gary loves it. Yeah,
Gary loves it. Mola hates it though.
Most hated show.
That's why he never showed me.
So she's actually a good one. They are actually real top notch people, and I think the chat's gonna love them.
Awesome. Again, link in descripzione. Metal Commander, what about you?
Hola. Oh, I'm just doing things. No, it was the usual Gamer-Rooney streams. I've been out with a cold for the last week, so you haven't seen me online at all. Upload a little rant about the Marvels that I cut out of my stream because I thought it would be fun to do. So that's on my main channel. You can watch that. It's like 20 minutes. Just rambling about the movie, which was very bad. And just going back to my video, doing more stuff and shiz.
Beautiful.
Probably gonna start playing Blasphemous 2 tomorrow or on Monday. So look out for that.
Both games have pretty good reputation.
Yes.
Be nice and fun for yous. Well, wonderful. Again, links in descripzione. Fringy, Rags, anything you guys want to talk about?
Not at the moment. I don't want to say anything quite yet.
It's the dude just working, editing the Loki EFAP TV. We'll get a few of those done, and then they'll start coming out. So
yeah,
back to the dungeon I go.
That's pretty much the same for me. Lots of editing happening these days, as well as just setting up some. It's a bit of a variety. These EFAP episodes, the last few I've noticed. It's just like you never know what's going to happen.
You never know what you're going to expect.
I wasn't exactly sure how to set up what we're doing today, other than just it's going to be wacky. Who knows? But what I will say is we did promote it last time, and I'll do it again today. The EFAP Highlights channel, which if it's not linked in the description, then I'm retarded, and I will sort that out. But it's pretty easy to find. It's chugging along quite well already, and it's just worth mentioning that Wolf's told me, who runs the channel, that it's close to monetization now. If you guys could just click a little bit more, have a little look more around, we can get it running. What'll tempt you is there is a video here of me talking to Star Wars Theory that isn't findable on Moolah. It's like a mystery video. Look at it there, and the fabled why EFAP doesn't discuss politics. It's a whole thing we had with Adam and Sitch. Can't get it on Moolah. Can't get it on Moolah. You can get it on the EFAP highlights. So if you want to jump into it.
Jenny Nicholson stream without Jenny Nicholson, which is like 7 hours long.
Yeah. The thumbnail is just so good for that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think Wolf's going to try and get it, like 1 per 3 days, I think at the least. Maybe some more than that as well. But taking suggestions hopes to get you guys churning this channel so it can get going, basically. And just, it's the kind of thing that I think a lot of you were looking for was bite-size EFAP. I imagine there's going to be a couple highlights coming up on this channel as a result of this stream today. There's a few bits and bobs that were rather notable, I would say. But yes.
The boogie sex scene needs to be posted.
No.
I saved them from that, okay?
I'm trying to memory hole it already.
I can see the title now. EFAP 258, but only the boogie sex. 7 hours.
No. 7 hours.
No.
But yeah.
Anyone's trying to find it.
Is there...
Thank you for having us on.
Oh, dude, thank you all so much for sticking with us throughout that absolute nightmare. Super appreciate it. Is there anything else anyone
put us through?
Yeah, I do it for love. Just so you know.
I'm gonna beat you up when I'm coming over.
Can I just say a big Rippaverse.com Alpha Core is on $998,000. It's just $2,000 away from hitting $1 million. So if you haven't, if you haven't backed Alpha Core, Rippaverse, RIPPA, verse.com. Go and support it, smash it over that 1 million mark. And it's only been, well, it's less than 2 weeks since it's been available for pre-order. This isn't, what you call it, this isn't, for going into production. It's made. The books are already in the warehouse. So this is literally pre-order. Shipping starts at beginning of December time for people who've made the purchase. So, ripperverse.com, Alpha Core, get over 1 million, please. It deserves it.
I don't have 1 million. You're in luck. You don't have to have 1 million.
You don't have to have.
You just have to have $1 and 999,999 friends who think just like you.
Wow.
As we all do.
But yeah. Anything else anyone wants to talk about before we say goodbye?
No. I feel like I need a shower.
Yeah. Okay, everyone is on.
I don't
want
to get anywhere near a bathroom right now. It gives me bad memories.
As long as I can swap out my sponge for a Brillo pad, I think I'll be okay.
Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. We will see you for the next thing, whatever it may be. Toodle, toodle, pip, pip, bye-bye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, everybody. We will see you later.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Bye-bye.